Hello, hello, friends. How are we doing today? I hope we're all having a fantastic day. I gotta move my camera. I adjusted it because I was recording a top down my desk. But I'm not alone today, guys. We have a co-caster. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Arcane Winds. Nice to be here. Nice to see you all. Looking forward to being here and casting some chat StarLeague for you all today.
Well, a man of few words. Very important words, though. Oh man, I'm excited. We have a good bracket. We gotta. I gotta update the bracket command. 1 second here. Feel free to be
So
entertaining while I do
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah, exactly. I was right there, Aaron. Yeah. So this is gonna be my first time casting CSL actually.
Well, you casted
Participated
the land.
first. Well, CSL. Okay, CSL online.
Fair.
So Aaron and I met for the first time in Chicago at the Chat Starland, and yeah, I feel like we hit it off. I mean, I don't
I
want
think it
this to
worked
be a
out well.
one-sided. Yeah, I don't want this to be a one-sided love story, but you know, maybe I can stand outside your bedroom window with a boombox one day and play StarCraft music.
You just stand out there with Terran 3. It's 2 in the morning. You're just, do, 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 do. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh,
I mean, that's how they get my heart, you know. I think
yeah, that would
they
get
say
me.
that you tend to express love the way you like to receive it. I think that's how I actually want to receive it.
Yes, that is the only love that I want is someone blasting Terran 3 outside my window. All right.
So it looks like we've got a good bracket today. I'm pretty excited to see folks. I see a couple folks who was lucky enough to meet at the Chicago LAN. So I'd be interested to see them as participants rather than as opponents. It would be a nice change.
I don't have to beat you today? Perfect.
I can say all the nice things now.
Well, nice is a
Or the
uh
kind things. Kind is not
yeah,
always nice.
true.
You know.
All right. I need this one. Sorry, I also have to set up so many things right now.
No, that's quite all right.
Uh
Do we start with the top on here? So in round one, we have Aziz 11 versus Refrigerator,
yep,
and
let
Suri
me
Carter versus Inside Job 911 USA. I always said 911 as if I was calling the police.
uh
Obviously, not an American. Otherwise,
yeah,
oh, good job. Look at you.
there we are.
Production quality.
There we are. Sorry, I'm also still setting up the bracket or the little overlay thing so that way I have it.
Mhm.
So here we go, though. We got a good bracket. We can just pick either of these starting ones. I think
Mhm.
Z's and Fridge, because Fridge hasn't played in so long that I
No, I haven't
actually
seen
really
Fridge
want to
around
cast
recently.
him.
Fridge and I were often doing PvPs in like every league, um, and we had a pretty split score. I don't know exactly how it was going, but
Nice.
I always enjoyed interactions with Fridge. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Fridge is a fun person. Honestly, anytime I've played with him or talked with him, it's always been a good interaction. So, and I always give him shit because he hasn't played in CSL since like CSL 8 or something. And I'm like, oh, you just don't have any passion or anything anymore. And then this week he decided he's going to prove me wrong. He's going to show up.
He's taking you out for dinner again, finally.
He's taking my dinner money, more like. But
Well, true, true, true,
I think
true.
he won the first CSL, or it was in second place.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, old CSL lore. Actually, I could just do this.
Do you have like is there a Wikipedia with all the winners?
Oh, there's a Wikipedia. I just also just had the bracket memorized. Oh, Zeski won. Yeah, he came in second. It was
Wow. I
Zeski
mean,
Fridge at 3-2.
wow. I mean, I think that would be very different these days. I feel like Zaski would 3-0.
Oh,
He's
well, yeah.
improved so much.
Zeski is above the MMR limit these days.
Oh, true, true, true.
Yeah, this was played back December 4th, 2021. So we're closing on 2 years of CSL, man.
Oh, you should have a celebration for the 2 year, eh?
I probably will cuz that'll be my birthday weekend.
Is that when you started CSL around your birthday weekend?
No, I took December. I took last December off, and I'm taking this December off
Oh.
because I realized that just hosting tournaments in December kind of sucks for everyone involved. So, yeah, we had the first one was in December because I had just moved and everything. And I was like, I want to try it out, and now I'm like, no, it was a bad idea. But that means CSL 24 will be January 20th. My birthday's on the 21st, which means I'm going to be absolutely trashed that entire weekend.
Well, I think that goes for a solid birthday stream, huh?
Oh my god.
By which I mean, you don't remember doing a birthday stream.
All right. Let me check and see if the bracket's final. I have an admin who does these things, so I don't actually know half the time. Like, oh, we had a late sign up. Oh my god, it's Mixu, the StarCraft 2 player. He's a semi-pro StarCraft 2 player. And yeah, we're forcing him to play Brood War, so.
Mixu also works a lot with Artosis, no?
He might. Yeah, you might be right on that.
I thought he did production or
No,
something?
no, he doesn't do production.
Maybe I'm confused.
He's just a player.
But I would definitely recognize the name.
Yeah, let me
welcome.
let me find out where he sits. Okay, so that's where he sits. That puts him like here. Oh, maybe a little higher. Maybe here. Yeah, about there. Okay. All right, sorry, I just have to seed him real quick, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Which will change up our first round viewing, because that puts.
All right. That's how it happens.
All right, so.
We got Mixu Aziz, Surikata Refrigerator, Bardson, Inside Job, 911 USA.
All right, yeah. Let me pull this up for the stream. Also trying to let players know that it's give me a minute, guys. There we are. Yeah, so Mixu and Aziz. I actually kind of want to cast Mixu so that way I could get all the StarCraft 2 guys. Like, yo, watch me. But Suri and Fridge, oh god, that's a banger too.
Well, it depends. Do you want to gamble that Mixu's going to make it to round 2?
Well, if he makes it to round 2, he plays against Fierce Terran. That's a TVT, because I think Mixu's a Terran. So maybe we just dodge that.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's got TVT written all over it. In fact, we can actually just check what race Aziz is, because I'm kind of stupid and don't remember this morning. Peace. That's a TVP into a TVP or TVT.
All right, let's do Mixu Aziz then, huh?
All right. So you wanna TVP it up? I'm down.
I feel like the non-mirror matches are generally better for
Suri and Fridge, that's a PvP. Bardson, I don't know who that is actually. This is his first CSL actually. He showed up like randomly.
Fantastic. Well, maybe we should cast Bardson, dude.
1576T. All right. Oh no, I'm curious. So that's a TVT at the bottom too.
Okay, let's avoid the mirrors.
Yeah. All right, so mixing is easy. Let's go then, I guess.
Let's do it.
Oh, Kirkin in chat is Bardson. Welcome.
Welcome. Hello.
Oh, this is the guy Y2. Okay. It's all tracking now that I've actually like read the names. Like, oh, you know what? I had studio mode on, so I don't think any of my scenes actually changed. I fucking hate studio mode in OBS. Oh well.
Love and hate.
Yeah, it's really convenient when I need it, and it's really bad every other time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm a complete OBS newbie. I set it up like a couple months ago. I've done maybe like 5 or 6 streams or so, and boy, oh boy, does it not play well with Matt.
Oh yeah, I've considered setting it up because, so as I was talking about earlier, I've been getting into modded Minecraft with some buddies, right? Mm-hmm. And I was gonna play on my Mac because I can play at work, right? Because carrying an M1 Mac is a lot easier than carrying an old gaming laptop. Yep. And I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Then I was like, then I have to record. I'm like, oh, OBS on Mac is just not great.
Yeah. I mean, the part that kills me is every window that you have. As soon as you click on any other screen, all the other windows disappear on OBS. So
Uh,
you only get the main studio screen. So you can't see chat, you can't see activity, you can't see anything when you have anything else on the top. Like it's an interesting thing.
yeah.
So yeah, I end up just having a Twitch open on my phone next to the laptop for all the stats and chat.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. I'm just like looking over some of the other matches. We got Y2 and Zonger. That is like a rivalry right there. Y2 and
Yeah.
Fonger have been going back and forth for months against each other. Normally when Fonger was playing Protoss as Ponger, but now he's playing Zerg as Zonger, and so that's
So
gonna be
is that
fun.
Fonga? I thought it
Yes.
was a Smurf. I thought it was someone pretending to be Fonga.
No, that's Fonger's Zerg race.
Ah, nice.
Pakanaka is Protoss Naka.
Yep, that makes sense.
And then, yeah, everyone else I think is main racing, so. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to smoke before the stream. Damn it.
I mean, where are you?
Mistakes
at the
were
moment?
made.
This isn't your place. Eh? Oh, this is the new place. You moved
This is
house,
the new.
eh?
Yes, I moved.
Oh, congrats, dude. You're living with your buddies now, not in the
Yeah, I
back
got a.
corner of a rat's nest.
Exactly. I got a buddy that I live with now, and it's overall better. It's cheaper. I've got a yard to go do things. Like, it's so much nicer.
Wait, you have outdoor space?
Yeah.
You can go and touch grass whenever you like?
Yeah, I mean, I don't, but like I could.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
It's the capacity to, if I wanted to.
My goal is hopefully tomorrow to actually clean things up. I literally moved in last Saturday or last Sunday. And so like my computer's built and my clothes are half hung up minus what laundry I did this week. And the rest is still a mess. So I need to actually like have a day to clean it. And oh boy, I don't have many of those days.
Well, that's why camera angles are so important. You know?
True. Yes, we got the hats. That's what matters.
Yeah, please don't talk to me about cleaning up. It's give me palpitations.
Oh, hang on. Let's see here. Self-promotion. Sorry, I'm just continuing to throw my stream everywhere.
That's quite alright. What is that?
What is what?
Sorry, I had some random sound in my ear, and I thought it was you, but it wasn't. We good, we good. Okay, so. What do we have as the first map? Is it player selected, or is it
it is.
off
They do vetoes. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yes. All right. Mixu's just asking questions about making sure he's got the right maps. So, or giving him a minute. And because I moved, right? New rules. I'm not allowed to smoke indoors, like actual bud. So I have to stick with a pen.
I don't mind that, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's
I
100%
feel
a
that-
valid rule.
I mean, not even that it's a valid rule. I found that
Everything smells better and feels cleaner when you don't smoke
everything
inside.
smells better. Yeah, when you wake up in the morning, you're not all dry as much.
True.
Like, and you don't. Yeah, it's better.
Yeah,
And when
it's
someone
valid.
enforces that rule, you can kind of thank them. It's
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh,
it's like-
okay, you're helping me be a better.
Yeah,
person.
I don't mind. 'Cause one, it forced me to go outside and actually like enjoy having a yard. Go outside, roll
That
one up,
too.
and just. I'm gonna get a hammock this summer, and oh boy, nothing's getting done. I'm gonna get a hammock.
You should be casting from the hammock, my dude.
My plan is, sorry, I'm going to be doing Mixu and Azizi, so you guys are good to go. But my plan is to at some point put a camera out there because I have a grill and I want to get a pizza oven. So I want to open up some streams with like, oh, let's make some pizza real quick, or let's make some burgers or something, right? And then like stream from out there, and then just transition into here for casting or whatever my stream is.
Can you imagine casting? I'm sure you can imagine. I'm sure you have been imagining casting StarCraft whilst cooking burgers and just like halting for a
Just
moment,
like-
taking a freshly cooked burger off the grill and just, you know.
I'm sitting there and I'm about to flip the burgers and I'm like, oh shit, is that a drop? Is that a drop? I'm like leaning over. My plan is to get a wireless headset, like a wireless face mic, so that way I can just plug it in and just that way I can be cooking and doing things and like, oh shit, and not have to worry.
I mean, as long as you can get a table with a screen on it, you can be like cooking while looking.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Heaven.
Oh,
Make sure you
man.
get some sort of cover for yourself as well, because it might be sunny now, but when the rainy season comes, then it's gonna be
Bro,
tough outside.
we get like, so I went and got last year. I had to get my tires redone. Right, I had to get my new tires, and I go on their website to the place that I went, and they were like, oh well, they have this like chart, right? It's like this tire is good for this kind of weather, and it's underneath. It's like how many sunny days you get in your area, how many rainy days, and how many snowy days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Snowy days was like 20. Rainy days was like 30 for the whole year.
That sounds pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. It's
Where
Oklahoma,
I
brother.
lived
We don't have
before-
bad weather. When we have weather, it's bad. But if we don't have weather, it's,
so it's like nice or hurricane tornadoes.
well, yeah, it's like
Is it
all
like
right,
that?
it's beautiful out. Oh, that's baseball-sized hail. Oh, it's nice again. Oh man.
Yep. Not to continue the stereotype of rainy England, where I used to live in the north of England, it rained, I believe, 210 days a year, which was a lot. You kind of get used to it after a while. It doesn't sort of phase you. I see a lot of folks who like stand at their doorway and look at the rain, and you can see them questioning whether or not they're going to go outside. And it's like you can't let the rain stop you when it rains 210 days a year.
Yeah.
You just gotta learn to be a fish. You gotta swim.
Just
Sometimes literally.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Mixie was just double checking how to host the game.
All right.
I'm just letting him know how to set turn rate. Because let's be honest here, it took me a year and a half to learn to understand turn rate.
And he understands top versus bottom too, right?
Yes. That's a great point. Yep, he said at the top versus bottom.
Super duper. So what did you learn about turn rate?
Like what it was.
Oh, what?
Right.
Oh, okay. But I mean, you just put it on dynamic, right?
Yeah, I mean I do now.
Unless you really know where the other person lives, and you can sort of, if you
Yeah.
have experience playing with them, then I think you can try and.
He accidentally
away
forgot
with
to set the map. That's what.
Oh.
But it's fine. Can we
I
get the
will
map
find the
pool
map
here again?
pool.
Yes. So it is in Brood War map pool. So you have Brood War General right above it. It's map pool. It's the most recent zip file. But I can go ahead and copy message link. Mixu accidentally hosted the wrong map.
So. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. I'm just letting him know. It's Brood War is a fickle mistress, is how I would call it.
Oh, hold up. So I'm in the Discord now looking for the map. Did you say the Brood War General channel?
Yeah,
Brood
so
War
right
map
above Brood War, there's the
boards.
Brood War map pool.
So we're on Midnight Sun, Nightshade, Desert Rose, Radiant, Stargazer, Urban Jungle, and Tempest.
Yes, that would be the map pool. All right, you can join off me, or the name is the players, and then it's all in the Discord. Yeah, Pickle Mistress is a nice way of putting it. You know what it is? It's a nice way of saying it. All right, we're just waiting on this silly co-caster to figure out how to join a lobby.
Yeah, what's the game name? I see the password.
It's Mixu versus Easy. We're friends. Join off me.
I don't. It doesn't let me.
Oh, thanks, Blizzard.
I mean, there's no chance it's gonna get any better for me now that Microsoft is in charge.
Probably not that one.
Like, you're using a Mac now. No
Kerrigan.
support for you.
We just post a zip file in the Discord. Surrey has made a lot of maps, so I wouldn't be able to guarantee those are the most up-to-date ones. Unless, what is this? Yeah, this is just all the maps Surrey has made. So there's like a set 7 maps that we use. Right. And that's where if you, yeah, sorry, let the players know I'm good. And then...
Want a clean fight? No funny business. Unless it's hilarious.
Make it funny, please. Yeah. So yeah, it's a custom map pool. It was all made by hand by Surrey, which is incredible. And yeah, that's all I got. Let's get into the game, guys. Oh, I should probably actually set the scoreboard. I spent all that time making sure that it was going to be the right setup and everything, and I never actually put the players in.
Yeah, we can do a scene change as well. But
yeah, I'm just doing the scoreboard first.
Sure thing.
There we are. There we are. Because when you... Well, there we are. I hit the button like 3 times. Like, if you tab out, because I have it set to capture just my monitor instead of actual Brood War, because I'm lazy and I use the scene for everything, if I click out, it'll just go to a black screen for a minute.
To be fair, that is a very professionally created scoreboard. I love the way how it cuts around the timer really closely and beautifully.
That is Dada and Y2. This is what they made. They made these for CPL last season, and then we made a modified one for NSL, and then this is like what we used at the LAN. This is what we use for CPL now again.
I was just tooting my own trumpet. I remember I cut out the timer.
Oh, yeah. That's right, you did. Oh, man. Tired boy. All right, do you want to do the first intro?
Sure thing. So, down here in the bottom right-hand corner, we have Azizi11 as the green Protoss.
And his opponent, the blue Terran on the top left. Give it up for Mixu.
Whoop, whoop.
On the 69 map, guys. Don't forget this. This is the very important. This is the most important feature of this map. 69. Nice. Yo, Fear. Also, Y2 subbed while you were talking at some point.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Fear. Supporting the stream, supporting CSL, supporting StarCraft content. Appreciate it.
Yes. Very much apprecied. Our co-caster.
Ace. You
don't know who that is? Hurt.
He knows me. Buenas Killer Ace. ¿Cómo está? Good to see you. It's Arcane Wins.
Yeah, it's Arcane. It's in the title. Not that anyone actually reads the title of a stream anymore.
Why would I do that?
When you could just come into the stream and ask a question that's in the title. It's like, what tournament is this? Like,
I mean, I'm definitely guilty of doing
Ooh.
Wait, so what tournament is this?
Get the fuck out of here. Also, these SCVs just hugged a probe to death. That's nice. Mixu talk about how he hasn't played in a few months. It's like, nah, it's fine. You got this.
I mean, there's a certain level of transferable abilities.
Yeah. And I mean...
When you're that good at StarCraft 2, then you're going to be pretty darn good at Brood War, even if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's funny. He's like about 6K in StarCraft 2, and he's like 1,400 in Brood War. So, I mean, this is a direct correlation that we can, like... Because everyone's like, oh, like, how does it compare? I'm like, well, here you go. Here's a fact.
Okay, so it looks like Azizi is playing pretty standard. He's not taking anyone off gas. So that tells me usually 2 or 3 goons before an expansion. So that's the safe way to play. That's the way you play when you're not sure exactly if you're expecting your opponent to maybe just do like anything fun, you know?
Yeah.
And I think typically that can be good for two-player maps, because people can proxy stuff, and it's hard to find stuff. Um, so I'm on board with this. I'm on board with the safer. Oh, he's built a second gate.
Okay.
Oh,
So he's
oh.
gonna. Oh, there it is. There's the money building.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we are
Yeah.
Protoss operator mode here.
The best defense is a good offense.
The best defense is an invisible man. It's also the best offense. All right, so we put 2 Marines in a bunker and went straight for the command center. Machine shop, no vulture. Interesting.
No, I think
So,
this is probably generally a pretty good build for CSO. I imagine it really sort of tests people's knowledge of when they need to have that turret up. Because
yeah,
I feel like it's very easy to play the game without thinking about the opponent, and
yeah.
the
You just get
risk of
lost in your
DTs.
build.
Yeah, exactly. Having a Protoss opponent sort of forces you to respect some things, and
Yeah.
sometimes take some unfortunate losses because these got DTs in my base. Oh my god.
All right, so now the question
You know,
is this siege mode or mines? I'm scared it's siege mode.
I think you might be right. I think he might be.
He's doing a 1-1-1.
Not gonna help you. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's kind of dead. Like, he
Yeah.
better start praying.
Yeah. DTs are in the pipe.
5x5?
5x5. You know where that's from, right? It's from
I-
Alien.
That is it from Alien, isn't it? Oh my lord, I forgot.
Is it Alien 1 or Alien 2? I think it's Alien 2.
Might be Alien
where
2.
Yeah, where they're going to investigate
Oop.
down ship, and they have all the Marines in there. Yeah,
He
it looks
could-
like he is fixing up. Oh, maybe in that case he is building mines.
He got
Could be the
mines.
Vulcan
Oh my
building.
god, place some mines. Oh no, if you place his mines, he's safe. Come on, mine up your front door. That's all you got to do.
I mean, 2 DTs.
Here come the invisible men.
It's 2 mines per DT, right?
Yeah, we can try and get some splash. Come on, place the mines. Yes, here we go. There's a shot.
Oh no. Oh, I lost one. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, now you get the alert. This is where he started dropping mines everywhere.
I mean, he knows, of course. Goon's dead. That's a good thing.
All right, yeah, the goon dying is very important. He's pulling the SCVs. He's trying to get away from the DTs. He lost like
Mines on
3
the
or
map.
4 SCVs, but oh no, the tank's gonna get right into the mine. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Both DTs
Okay.
die. We lost a tank and like 4 SCVs.
Not
For 2
too
DTs?
bad. I think the big thing here is that the DT died. Like,
Yes.
if the DT was still chilling in the natural, this would be doing a lot more damage. But because he tried to force up the ramp, then he's lost
Yeah.
that advantage. He's lost that control over the town mining.
Yeah. He did see the starport though, so that's huge for
That
ZZ.
is big. That
But-
is big.
Yeah, this definitely could have gone much worse for Mixu. If he hadn't gone mines, if he had actually gone siege first or something, he'd just be dead.
Completely. Yeah, I do tend to prefer mine first for that reason.
Yeah, this is. That's why the. I don't want to say the medics. I think it's shifted a lot recently, but for a while the most popular thing to do was vulture into machine shop into mines, right? Because then you have a vulture out in the map and you have mines, so you're laying them across the map trying to catch things like DTs.
Well, he's got that turret up now.
Yeah, so he
Under the
should
bug
be
in
safe.
the rug, he is safe.
All right. Protoss gonna go just keep tacking up, getting our robo, getting some observers, 4 gateways, lots of goon power.
Mixer doing a good thing here and mining up the 3rd and 4th base of Protoss. This is one of the most annoying things as a Protoss because, as you can see, the thing you need to do as a Protoss is send your first observer right across the map. It's also
Yeah.
around the time that you want to take your 3rd base, so you have to make a choice.
You just send a
you
goon over to eat the mine. Just go.
Yeah.
Die.
You can do that too.
You have been chosen as a stat. Or you build you cannon rush your own natural. Ooh, hello. There's the drop
I don't
ship.
know if yeah, I don't know if he's reacting. Or I don't know if he reacted to the starport with a control tower. If you ever see a control tower, there's nothing they're doing other than dropship. I mean,
Yeah.
they could maybe do cloak wraiths if they're insane, but
The dropship's so forward, but it's still just barely out of Protoss vision. It's like, ooh. All right. Come on.
Was he waiting for speed?
I don't. Maybe.
So.
Well, let's find out. These vultures zoom?
Zoom?
Is Mixu AFK? Oh, they're zooming, boys. All right. Unfortunately, our delay allowed the goons to get into position here and the probes to be pulled, but saved the dropship. That's where you can tell this is all just one control group. He's just clicking around. Go, go, go. Oh, no, it's dead.
Ah, shame.
Goons tucked in the mineral
Really
line.
solid
Very
defense
nice.
in the end. I was worried that he was very out of position, but in the end, it was a solid defense.
Yeah, no, very good hold. And I mean, losing four vultures in a dropship is super painful, especially the dropship, but he's got the mines down. Like, he's got the map presence. He had already used the mines at least and such, right?
Well, I feel the biggest cost there wasn't necessarily the dropship and the vultures. I mean, you lose vultures all the time. It was the investment into the starport at such an early stage, which stops you getting earlier factories, which stops you doing other things. That could have been an extra 2 tanks at this stage. And the tank count is really what wins you games, I feel, at least, as a Protoss who sees a lot of blue goo in my army.
Yeah, especially when it's coming to the Protoss attacking you. More tank, more better, because, well, who would have thought? Unit that's built to sit back and defend is great when you have more of them on defense. It's weird.
But that being said, I really do enjoy Vulture drop builds, and I really like that now he has that starport set up with the control tower, and he can continually use that. It's not like a one-time deal. You can keep building drops if he would like to. Sets him up for faster.
All right, we're sacrificing the goons to try and get the drop in here. I don't know. We got vultures in position. Well, they're kind of in position. All right, we lose 2 tanks.
The zealots on the high ground was a really nice addition to this push, but I don't know what we were hoping to do.
Killing 2 tanks is cool and all, but also that cost us like 6 or 8 goons. Also, Julian, hello, friend. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. All right, it looks like the vultures might have gotten in, but got killed. Because there was a second drop that went out. Or was it? Or did they just shoot at something silly? I don't know. I looked down at the Protoss base and there was some getting shot.
Yeah, I think that was one of the vultures.
Yeah, it might have just been a volt. Oh, probe was blocking the ramp into the third, so the goons couldn't get in. Protoss, man. Great pathing.
Some of the pathing of all time.
True.
Okay, so now Mixu's starting to take a step. I feel like this is the time when that attack would have been
perfect,
best, right?
Yeah,
like,
this is where Terran's going to start spreading his army, right?
Exactly, and I don't know what the objective was. Maybe it was to get in before turrets went up, which fair enough, he did.
Yeah.
But you're not going to win the game at that point. You're maybe going to trade. If you're lucky, you're going to trade.
Yeah.
Because you're going into a defensive position. But right now, Terran's all over the place. The tanks are not on the high ground anymore. It's wide open for
Look at the supply difference. We're looking at almost 30 supply in favor of Terran.
Yeah, it's not insignificant. The third base is super late, to be fair, from Aziz.
Yeah.
That's something you expected 7 minutes.
On the other hand, getting this down at 12 minutes is a little bit ahead of the game for Terrans usually, right? When you normally look at when most people, when you're casting TVP, you're like, oh, 15 minutes is the latest, right? That you can get it down. And you're usually looking at all right, we're looking at a 13:14, 14:30 kind of timing. It's like, no, you get 12, and it's like, all right, that's pretty fast, actually.
Well, one thing that I'm noticing that's fairly different about the way Mix is playing.
Oop, drop.
Drop.
Yeah, that's a mine that'll help. All right, now these 2 vultures are going to get some work done.
Yeah.
Forcing a pull here. We see the Arbiter Tribunal, which is huge.
So he went tech before third. Okay, that makes more sense. And he's heavy on gates. So he really isn't trying to have a long game here. He's trying to kill him.
Nah, yeah, he's looking for this nice mid-game win. None of our tanks are on the high ground. Like, there we are. Now we're finally putting some in here, it feels like, but...
I mean, this is going to be tough to break.
Yeah. It just feels
the
like...
dropship's going to be nice. The shuttle.
Oh, that's a mind drag. All right, but was it enough? Because look at the goons just exploding.
Yeah, this is where you back
Hugs.
up and reload. No?
Hugs. The SCVs are giving hugs, but there's only 3 tanks, but they are so well placed that there's like just how Protoss has to engage into this is so hard.
You're getting a storm on the SCVs?
He doesn't have the energy. He
Right.
thought about it.
Well, not bad. Pretty effective.
No.
But
Resetting that tank
how-
count is huge.
Yes, but considering how invested he was into that doing damage, I think he really wanted to punt the third completely.
Yeah, you want to try and get a lift off and force Terran back onto 2 at that point. And you know what?
Up with upgrades. He's
If
getting
he-
the arbiters as long as well, and having that lower tank count now will mean that it's spread more thin. So recalls and things like this can do a lot more if he's going to recall,
Yeah.
which I hope so because I love recall. But Terran taking 12 o'clock as well.
Okay, Terran's like, I want all of the money. But I think if he didn't go for that push that he went for early, like what was it, like the 7-8 minute push where he tried to drop the tanks on the high ground, and he instead consolidated for that 13-minute push, I think he probably breaks him here. But as it stands right now, Mixu's got map control. He has a good idea of everything going on. Oh, that mind killed a High Templar.
One thing I really liked about the way Mixu played it in the earlier part of this game is he got up to like 5-6 factories super early, which if you see that as Protoss, you're like, oh my god, he's gonna come and kill me. But then he didn't use them and he built a third base. So it gave Protoss the fear, and it wasn't that big of an investment, and he just sort of was like, okay, I'll just take my third anyway, normally, and I'll only use 2 of those factories as though I would have done anyway. I guess it was a little bit risky because it did make Protoss power up heavily, but
yeah,
you know, then yeah, as we saw, Protoss was like, oh, I have this big army, no third base, I need to use it. Let's throw it at the let's throw it at the Terran.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden Protoss has no army. Another command center coming out up here. He's looking to take a 5th here soon. Dear Lord. Mixu is playing StarCraft 2 Terran right now.
He actually is. I mean, in StarCraft
Mate,
2,
these
of course,
aren't
you want to take a
orbitals.
new
You don't
base.
need 80 of them.
In StarCraft 2, you want to take a new base, what, it'll be like 3 minutes or something?
Something
And
like
He looks like he's trying to stick to that.
Yeah, you want to be expanding as much as you can. Those units are invisible, friend.
I mean, if you can do that in Brood Wars the Terran, then you're gonna
Yeah.
take hold of the game.
Well, it's like,
the issue is that usually
you
that
have-
means you're too far spread.
Yeah. If you've ever watched AK play, he takes his third base in TVP at like 8 or 9 minutes. The man's insane. I don't get it. Do we have it? I could have sworn I saw a vessel. Yeah, we do have a vessel out here. Love to see that come to the front line so we can actually see the invisible units.
More arbiters on the way. We're on 8 gates here, and we're on 7 factories. We have EMP being researched.
Beautiful. You sure it's not irradiate?
Well, it could be.
Dude, irradiating High Templars is one of my favorite things to see people do because it's just so unnecessary. It's like, why? Why is this what we're doing? Alright. Scanning the main. Yeah, look at this. Mixu's maxed out just about. As he's sitting at 150 supply. He's about to get...
Yeah.
He's going to try and push in here. Crystal goes down.
This isn't an easy spot to hold, though. Like, as Terran, you never really want to be out in the middle of the map like this. He is trying to, of course, hug this center spot, but the goons are clumping up.
We had a vulture run in, but it didn't get much done. And now, yeah, this is going to get crushed. Reinforcements are coming up, but I fear that he lost way too much. He went from 190 to 140 supply.
Yeah. I
Like,
think that was all just based on positioning.
yeah.
I mean, one of the first things I heard in the Coach Pupil League, someone coaching a town was, I think it was Nablime coaching a town. He was like, "Hug the walls. You cannot go to the middle. Middle is death. Hug the walls." And we can see why that was valid coaching.
I mean, the advantage here is that Mixu is dropping his 5th command center right now. It's flying over into position, which means that, like, economically speaking, he is so far ahead of Protoss, which is weird to say. Although I guess his main is natural of mine out at this point, so he's only going to be on 3 base. While Protoss is technically on 4 base mining in the most loose sense possible.
We don't have a lot of space for more factories. I guess in the top left of the base.
Yeah, now that the minerals are gone.
The distribution of supply depots, I mean, this would make Artosis cry.
That's fine. A lot of things make Artosis cry.
I mean, true. I think if a man wakes up crying, no?
True. I mean, we got a Protoss in the match, he's crying. We've got a Terran not SimCitying the way he wants, he's crying. Oh, we have nothing at this base. Oh, God.
Ah, it's okay. It's fine. Look at that bank. He doesn't need this base.
Yeah, realistically, losing those SCVs is probably good for his army value.
This was a cheeky base that any mining done here was a nice to have. But he does need to defend the Strava block. And at the moment, he also has nothing there.
Yeah, he has a Marine.
He has a vessel with full energy.
Yeah.
He can irradiate his way to victory. Oh,
like irradiate good unit.
We're heavy on Goliaths right now.
What the hell? How did that EMP miss the one Arbiter? I'm so confused. Alright. Yeah, the Goliaths are hunting. Oh, and they get the kill. Oh! It's a nice little crystal. That's fine. They're just being saved for later. Alright. These guys are just fighting with little bits of army. There's no, like, actual, like, big army fights happening, it feels like. I don't know. I think that's actually really neat.
Yeah, it's a lot more scrappy. I think you can really see the influence of StarCraft 2 and Mixu's play.
Oh, yeah. But at this point, he's starting to drop in supply, which is, to be honest, normal for Terran, but still, like... Yeah. From where he was.
Again.
Oh, yeah, Fear's in chat scouting out his competition. He doesn't want to play against the StarCraft 2 pro. It's like, no, that's scary.
I mean, Mixu's playing real fast.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that 300 plus APM. Man knows how to hit button fast.
And take expansions, apparently. He's going again for that 5th base.
Well, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, he's only on 2 base mining right now, and he really would... Having a 3rd fresh gas would be huge right now. I mean, I guess these are...
Oh, there's factories at the 9 o'clock. I didn't spot that. There's a couple down there. I actually quite like that.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. EMP on all the goons. Now that's a StarCraft 2 play. EMP the army. Just get rid of the shields. Get your ghosts out.
We got a scouting command center in the bottom left.
Yeah, he's trying to take the base. He's like, wait a minute. He's going to have to do something about that. We can't both live here. Oh, God. Probe fight. Worker fight. Come on. This is the micro we need at this point. Look at it. So is SCV the best combat unit? Yes.
Oh, my gosh. I'm going to say something that's going to make me very unpopular with Protoss people.
Do it.
This 6 o'clock base, 1 dropship with 2 vultures and 1 tank, will make it horrendous time for any Protoss down here.
Oh, yeah. It's a very droppable base.
mixing that sort of thing in at like 20 minutes is
Yeah, that'd be
horrible to
huge.
deal with.
The problem is that Mixu, his drop control has not been the greatest. So I understand at this point going, you know what? No, that's hard.
I mean,
Fuck it.
it's an
Tank
extra
move.
thing to do, and there's so much stuff happening in the map. You
Yeah.
can see him pushing across. His attention is definitely full here.
Blue crystal, blue crystal. But the thing is, he crystalled the Goliath and a vessel, but he didn't crystal any of like the tanks behind. Oh, that EMP is money. The Arbiters went right into it.
Protoss trying to gather the rest of his army that was spread across the map.
Yeah, I think Terran needs to just sit back here or even retreat. I don't
mean,
think
if he
you really
lays
want to
mines,
fight
he can
this.
be fine, but you don't want to be sat there with the tanks on siege when the Protoss comes in. He's trying to push the issue.
I don't know if that's the right choice, but oh, the tanks are so clumped. The storms are good, but oh, man. Once you're out of storms, it's no longer good.
And when you've got only goons, see that again, there was a clump of the army to the top right that just wasn't in that fight. It's coming in now, but
yeah, these guys are evenly matched, and this is where it shows. In that, a lot of times when you have people who are evenly matched, they tend to mess up more simply because they're pushing each other to their limits, right? And I think that's what makes great StarCraft. Is like, yeah, all right, maybe you know they've got a couple errors here and there, but that's because of how they're pushing each other.
yeah.
And oh man, I'm sold. This was a great choice. Good work.
I want to see where Mixu goes from here.
He's gonna push bottom left. It looks like.
This is a very interesting base setup in the bottom left.
Yeah, they're connected by this tiny bridge.
Yeah, it really doesn't accommodate for a split map. You know,
No,
it's
that's
like,
what makes it spicy.
yeah. Mixer's really putting on pressure. It's not something you see done in this way very often as a Terran, but I really like it.
New meta.
He's gonna get the high ground across from the 9 o'clock.
Yeah, this is a good spot to set up.
Can siege from there, eh?
I think if you're on the
Usually
ledge,
careful
you can
with
hit
mine.
the Nexus, but
Yeah, I think so too.
it's
Bottom
close.
left stuff's going on.
Ooh, Protoss is
He's
gonna
getting
punish
clear cut.
this.
Yeah, I think this base is gone.
Yeah.
But I think it might be an eye for an eye at this point with 9 o'clock.
Yeah, he also has top right still
Ooh,
too.
those
so-
vessels though.
Ooh,
that's
no.
Oh,
Yeah, you need those. Those are kind of nice to have. Arbiter barely wins against the turret. And the nice thing
So-
about a two-player map... Oh, sorry, you go.
Go ahead. No, please.
The nice thing about a two-player map is that there's only one spot for your opponent to build gateways and factories and such, right?
Exactly what I was gonna. I was gonna touch on exactly the same thing. As you see this Terran army coming in towards the choke of the natural, then where's Protoss gonna be able to build from? If you get stuck in your base with all your gateways, then you're in trouble. So it was nice to get that bottom left base, but if you're sacrificing your main entrance, then
Yeah, I would love to
maybe
see him push up,
straight.
actually, and fully siege the entrance. Because then you're cutting off
big a
Protoss.
force though, right?
True. What do we got
He's got
here?
a little bit, like 9 tanks.
Yeah, give or take. But, I mean, yeah, I guess he's got a great spot here with mines. Oh, Storm goes down on some vultures.
We got a lot of army in the natural that's also not playing.
Forward
We got-
pylon and Terran's top right base.
We got a shuttle coming in. This might be huge. Especially with
Oh,
those tanks out on the mines. Oh, but the Goliaths, they only
Oh.
take 6 shots to kill the shuttle.
oh, got him. Yeah, these are 3-3 Goliaths. They don't fuck around. We have no armor or like air armor or shield upgrades for Protoss, so. Oh, Crystal in the back. Yeah, this Goon army's just getting ripped apart here.
Reinforcements coming in might seal the deal there.
Yeah, this might
we
be
do
it.
have Mixie pushing to the bottom left as well. So
He's got a Wraith, guys.
He did it.
He did. You know what? Against, if you can use it to kill off shuttles and stuff, like, you know, it's not bad. It's a good anti-air unit. It's just, like, Goliaths are considered better. But fuck it, you've already got the Wraith. You already got the Starport. Get a Cloaked Wraith or two and just ruin his day. You got the money.
Wow, that's impressive. Mixer was able to keep his position next to the 9 o'clock whilst also pushing the bottom left.
Yeah,
So
dude.
He's really
He's flexing.
Right now. I like the gentleman's agreement we've got in the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, just no one touched the top right. Like, I'm gonna remove your pylon, but like other than that, we just stay in your side. And that is actually Protoss really doesn't have any like losing bottom left in 6 o'clock. Battle probes. Yeah.
Evaporated. And that's why we don't see battle probes.
Yeah, and it's just that was his like core mining base, the bottom left, right? You got top right, but that's more mined out than bottom left is.
Yeah, Mixu's really putting on the pressure, and I think he's looking in a really commanding spot right now.
Look at the banks. I think the banks say it all.
Sure. Maybe Protoss can push out here though and take control again. Oh, that great EMP.
Yeah, these EMPs are money. And you know what?
He's
the thing is though.
Like ghosts.
Yeah, this man definitely plays some StarCraft too. Who would have thought? So the thing is, right? You kill this, right? That's cool. The only thing as easy as gaining here by killing this though, is not having Terran on his doorstep, which is cool. But Terran, you know, with 2K, 4K, you know, 2.5K, 4K in his bank, he's gonna have an army again immediately as soon as he wants to go macro one out, right?
That's true. It does allow for a little bit more of army movement around the map there, of course.
Yeah.
It allows him to have that little squad up in the top right and put some pressure onto the base of Mixu, and maybe that will be enough to spread out his forces even more. But no, he's bringing
Storm
them
drop?
back. He realizes he's in trouble.
Yeah, it's a storm drop. Storms the shuttle. You love to see it. Oh, okay, that'll kill some more. 6 kills. Not bad. Especially if you get out alive. He's also pushing with 2 tanks and a Goliath into the natural. This man is just trying to be he's trying to be everywhere at once. Oh man, Archons. That's a mistake. So we have 0 shield upgrade. First of all, anytime you want to make an Archon in PvT, just don't. Like just don't.
Archons are the sign of desperation in PvTs only. Is when you realize you have no money coming in, but you have a huge gas bank that you haven't been spending.
Yeah, and the thing is that
are clumped together though. If he can get some zealots on there with that shuttle, that would be huge. He has no vultures supporting it.
Yeah, that's just a tank clump there. That's ready to die. Ugh. But we're gonna send in the goons. But the storms though, the storms could be huge here. Yep, EMP, the Archon immediately is down to 10 health. Yep, and it's gone. As I was going to say before the fight happened, it's just, you know, Archons are bad against normal Terrans. Against the StarCraft 2 playing Terran, where he's so used to EMPing Archons all day, every day, because Archons are kind of viable in StarCraft 2. Like, yeah.
So it just makes you play Terran and Nessa too?
Is he Terran or Zerg? I can't remember. I'd have to double check.
I shouldn't have put you on the spot like that, my bad.
No, you're good. I should know that because I've casted him before. I think he's Zerg.
It's a Finnish Zerg, yes.
Yeah. Second best Finnish Zerg. That's what it is, yeah. I knew he was Finnish because
being from the same country and of the same StarCraft 2 race as Cyril.
Yeah.
Like, what a big shadow to live under.
Yeah, that's what we always joke about. It's like, oh, yeah.
No wonder he's playing Brood War.
He's like, fuck it, I'm done. It's interesting he went from Zerg. Like, it's always interesting people who play both games and what races they play in each game, right? Because, like, I play Protoss in StarCraft 2. And it's very similar to how Larva works in Brood War. So for me, it's very easy to go between the two. Because it doesn't matter how long you wait. You only have X amount of ability to make units, right? At some point, all your Warpins are ready or all your Larva's ready. He EMP'd the gateway!
Oh. Unpower this gateway.
Could you imagine if that unpowered a Protoss building?
That would be great.
That would be
actually really
that'd be
enjoy that.
so broken.
Like,
But yeah, I think we're in the
like the
last moments here
oversteer.
of this game. Oh yeah, contaminate where you just turn off a building. Lol,
Yeah.
building's off.
Oh, we got even damage going down on the top right. Yeah, there
Yeah,
we go. That's the end of it.
He's everywhere. GG.
Nicely
Oh
done,
my
buddy.
lord, that was
Really
game
interesting.
1. Oh, my camera went out of focus. I hate when it does this. So anytime OBS restarts, right, there's a setting that I have to go into my video and tell it to turn autofocus off because it just doesn't know how to focus. But I have to do that every time OBS restarts, and I restart my computer weekly. No, it doesn't track. It won't track. I've tried it several times, and I just learned that I have to turn autofocus off.
Is it a driver issue? Like, is it just bad drivers?
I don't think so. It's a Logitech camera, so
Oh, so it's just that it's a Logitech, eh?
yeah. It's the one we had for the LAN.
The emergency I need a camera.
Yes, and you know what? Besides having some coloring issues, it's not bad.
Fair enough. And the focus thing.
Yeah.
What do you mean that's OBS's fault?
I don't know if that's OBS or not, so that's why I'm not gonna say one way or the other.
Well, I think I'm gonna get into the Brood War spirit and order myself some Korean fried chicken.
That sounds good. All right, so that puts him up a point. All right, I gotta run ads. That was like we had 2 minutes left before ads run before when that game ended. All right, I'm just gonna hit the button.
All right, you lucky folks.
Yeah, it was one of those things where I'm like, oh, this will be great because like the way these guys are playing, it'll be like a short game and everything. And as the game went on, I looked over at the ad timer and I watched it hit like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and GG. I was like, oh, I would hate to run ads right at the end of the game when there's a huge fight.
True.
Or for ads to auto run.
Yeah, auto run ads are one of the most frustrating things. I will say that if I open a stream and ads start running off, and just turn it off straight away.
Yeah.
Like, well, I guess I'm not watching Twitch.
So it's one of those things that you disable auto rolls or the pre-rolls by running ads, and theoretically, if you run three,
people forget. It's super easy to forget.
Yeah, if you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, you disable the pre-rolls for an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's also where they start actually paying you for ads, like a reasonable rate, because it goes from like 30% to 50%, which still not great, but you know it's a noticeable jump in ad income. So it times out well, especially if you're watching it, like I try to do because I'm casting and I don't want ads to run mid-game. So it's like, all right, every hour just hit 3 minutes and there'll be no pre-rolls, which kind of sucks when you get a huge raid. And then it's like, oh, sweet, 300 people just showed up, and you're not going to watch ads, and most of you will be gone by the time I run ads again. Because I'm not the shitty person who just immediately hits the ad button.
Well, no, I think if you got a raid, then you want people to see the content. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Again, if I'm part of a raid and I get there and it's pre-roll immediately, then again, I'm probably out.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to do that. That's why I make sure pre-rolls are off. That's why I don't hit the button when immediately when I get a raid, like some people do.
Do they? I guess that's the thing, eh?
Oh yeah, that's 100% a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're in Canada. You were in Canada. You're not in Canada currently.
No, I'm in Colombia.
That's right. You were just in Canada for work before the LAN. That's what it was.
Yeah, I was scoping it out. Yeah. I've been thinking
Lobby's
about
up, by the way.
Thanks. I've been thinking about getting a Canadian visa and trying to move there, but to be honest, I'm really enjoying living in Colombia. It's a really wonderful place.
A great place.
I mean, all the cocaine goes to Americans, to be honest.
That's fair.
Well, the folks here are pretty well behaved.
Yeah,
Maybe in Medellin. Maybe in Medellin's more like a party city. Maybe there it's a bit more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But Bogota's like a super working city, so.
So it's just high class where you just take a bump off your key and you get back to work.
I
understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
All
right, Azizi needs a minute here, which is great because the ads are still running. So.
Oh, fantastic! How considerate. He was
Yeah.
like, "Be out in 1 minute. I need to finish watching these ads."
Yeah. Just come on, keep watching the ads.
So I went to I'll start a story when the game starts. I think story time comes better. Oh, I guess either way. So I went
Yeah.
to a comedy show on Thursday evening in Bogota, which was pretty brave because obviously it's all in Spanish. My Spanish is fledgling at best.
You just wait for
But
everyone else to laugh and you start laughing.
yeah, yeah. I was like, my strategy was that if he talks to me, then I'll be like, I don't really understand, but let me know when it's a good time to laugh. But yeah, I feel like the person who was managing the event did a really good job of managing the crowd and like putting comedy material on the front
Oh,
row for the comedians because there was the old
you're
lady,
fat, front
there was
row.
there was a fat dude, there was the old lady, there was the teenager, and there was the gringo me. Um, but yeah, honestly, he was. I was somewhat expecting, as a British person, we get a lot of hate.
Yeah,
Everyone tends to hate the Brits for
I hate
for
the Brits.
reasons. Yeah, why not? We are the bad guys in most movies, unless it's a Russian person.
Yeah.
Um,
How does it feel to be on the
and
same level as Russia in terms of bad guys?
but in Colombia, we're not the bad guys. It's amazing. The Spanish are the bad guys because they were the
Hey.
conquistadors. So like the guy was super nice to me. He was like, "Oh, a fine gringo, a pedigree gringo." I was like, "Oh, this is the nicest
A
thing anyone's."
pedigringo.
So yeah, it was very refreshing not to be the bad guy in the room who comes and colonializes and ruins people's land and tells them what to do.
I like ruining people's land, but that's for a different reason. Oh, only if they have oil.
Well, it looks like the game's starting up. We're on Tempest.
All right, here we go. Guys, we're setting up for a TVT after this. It looks like at this rate.
Take us away, Aaron.
All right, spawning here in the bottom left-hand side of Tempest. A beautiful three-player map. Give it up for Azizi.
And at the 12 o'clock position as the Blue Terran, we saw some very unique StarCraft 2 style play out of him last game. Made for a great match. I'd love to see more of that. It's Mixu.
We were talking about it in the lobby. I don't know how much you were reading while we were talking, but I was chatting in the lobby with him, and I went, I love the StarCraft 2 style Terran play that you're doing. He's like, what, missing every timing? And I'm like, yep, actually, that checks out. Both for his play and for StarCraft 2.
When I first started playing Boudoir, I had no idea like what I was doing. But I had the StarCraft 2 background. I was
Oh.
reasonably good at StarCraft 2.
Oh.
Here we go.
All right, guys, game 3. See you in game 3 in about 5 minutes. This is fun.
I mean, this translates across whatever game you're playing.
Yeah. No matter which StarCraft you're playing, Protoss will always proxy something at least once in a series. Source. I cast a lot and I play a lot.
So this is actually some of the central coaching for Protoss in CPL this season is 2 and 9-9. So be prepared to see some 9-9 gauge throughout CPL as well.
Actually, I almost went 3 heads before pool against the 9-9.
Oh no.
And I still won the game. So I dropped my natural and I'm sending out my drone, right, to find my third because it's Apocalypse. And I hate the it's the right side spawn where it's all linear. All your spawns are linear.
Yep.
It's so bad. Holding that third base there is so bad compared to the other 2 spawns. I don't know why. It's bad. I hate it. And I'm sending my drone up, and all of a sudden, like, I see a zealot and a probe coming in, and I'm like, shit, pool, sunken, just dropping creep colonies everywhere, drill. And then I ended up winning with a drop, and then I don't know if you've seen the infamous clip of me running, like, making 2 lurkers. So it was the end of the game. Like, I got like 5 hydras at his front door, not enough to fight the zealots he's got. So I start morphing lurkers and canceling them just to buy time. And I have 2 eggs left, and I have like 6 links from the middle. And I just send them in, and they get there as the eggs are like 20 health. The eggs finish. I just run them over to his mineral line and burrow them. 40 kills in one swipe between the two lurkers.
Amazing.
I
Yeah, you almost
absolutely
died.
was turned on. I was live on stream. I was so turned on. I was like, oh!
Yeah, those types of noises are usually a private thing, but I'm glad you got to share it with us.
Well, look, if you get 40 worker kills in one swipe, like, I think you're allowed to make any noise that you want.
I think quite right.
Well, we hugged the probe to death, but the battery's still gonna come on up here.
Yeah, this is dangerous. I feel like he needs a bunker.
Bunker would be huge here. He's gonna try and just go for the factory. Oh, he's gonna drop a bunker. 3 zealots can out DPS a building. Oh, the workers are dropping. The question is, are we're macroing at home too? We're building probes. We're getting back on that macro train. So we walk down to the battery. We don't heal our zealot.
This is rough for Mixer.
Yeah, the vulture hasn't started yet. He doesn't. He just finally gets the money. He's like trying to cover the returning SCV so he can have the money to build a vulture. He's doing a good job of like body blocking here, but also he's got what, 9 SCVs, 10.
Exactly.
And we're not even going to talk about lost mining time.
All his STVs.
Yeah. Like, let's not even talk about lost mining time or anything. Like, come on, we got to give the boy something.
Okay, let's see some impeccable micro out of this vulture. Let's kill these 6. Oh no, 7 zealots.
Yeah. Oh, all right. We're starting to use the shield battery finally, which is great. 22 minerals, 108 gas, and 6 SCVs. Let's go. And a vulture. Can he out micro 7 zealots with a single vulture that's half dead? No.
No.
Short answer? No.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try.
I do love watching Terrans try. Like when you see them like really microing their heart out in their vulture or whatever.
Oh, and that's it.
Yeah.
G.
GG. Okay. He follows it up with a GG. GG's. Ah, man. Oh, this is Protoss operator moments, guys. DT's into a 9-9. Oh, what more could you ask for?
I completely neglected to think that he went DT for his game as well. He's really bringing out the bag of builds.
Yeah, the great Protoss book of bullshit. That's a Wikipedia page. It's my favorite one.
So what do you think next? Are we gonna proxy a robo and do a fast shuttle weaver?
Mass scouts. He watched our toasters be snow. He's like, I can do that.
I love when really good players just meme on folks like that.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Did he host yet? I don't see him. Oh, I think he's in the replay. Yeah. Man actually wants to understand what went wrong there. And what went wrong there is skill issue.
Honestly, I think you defend it if you just build a bunker straight away. As soon as that pylon starts going down your main, just build a bunker.
True.
I feel.
Yeah, I think he could have also done a little bit better job of blocking it. So that way, like, you know, it didn't immediately die. But, you know. That's probably what he's checking right now is like, oh, how did that go? Like, what's going on here? All right, let's take a look at the bricket.
The bricket?
The bricket.
Looks like Y2 Kid defeating Zonga.
Oh, wow. Fonger's washed, guys. Fonger absolutely washed. Surrey and Fridge. Like I said, this was going to be a banger. I'm glad we went with this one. I'm totally glad we went with this one, but this one's still going. Honestly, Paka versus Winner, I'm kind of down for. And then Bagel Pirate versus Bardson.
Yeah.
This is probably where his run ends. Bagel's scary. All right, and then obviously winner of this goes against Fear, which is like a 3-hour series because I don't think any of these 3 people are confident in their TBT. And then winner goes against Y2 in the semis. Yeah. I think this is good. Yeah, guys, if you see Surrey and Fridge whoever wins there against Paka, just tell them to hold on a minute for us. Assuming that we're not already back yet. Because we might get another just 9-9
not
or
in
something.
game 1, are they? Oh, you mean Parker and winner. Okay.
Yeah, so I want a winner of Surrey versus Fridge, winner of that series versus Paka is the one I'm interested in. Yes, that's what I would want. I want to cast you, Naka. Oh, lobby's up, by the way. I live in Hawaii. Nah. I moved 10 minutes down the road. But we're vibing out, enjoying the day.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a super nice day over there. I mean, as you said, it never rains, never snows. It's always nice.
Oh, I mean,
starting up.
it's nice unless you, well, what's the day? 60, it's in the 60s. I'll throw a hoodie on before I go to my gig. It'll be fine.
All right, so in the bottom left corner, we have the victim of a 9-9 gate from last game. Hoping that doesn't happen again. Please don't let that happen again, is what he's saying to himself. It's Mixu as the Blue Terran here on Stargazer.
And in the top right, the man who 9-9'd, yeah. Fear, you missed a 9-9 with a battery in his main. Give it up for Azizi. And so, a couple things I want to say. Yes, Gref, this is my new place. This is where I will be for the foreseeable future. The second thing I want to say is we want 2-player map, 3-player map, 2-player map. I don't know if they're doing loser picks or veto system. Because obviously I always say just like you can do the veto system. That's like the tournament default. But I know a lot of people do loser picks or whatever. I'm like, I don't really care as long as you and your opponent are fine with it, right? And so I'm curious. Because Mixu, obviously, StarCraft 2-player, only has 2-player maps. And so I'm wondering if like he started vetoing 4 players to try and whittle it down to this, you know?
Well, I remember a few weeks ago, Artosis did a little video of someone had made a Reddit post with all the statistics of ASL results.
Yeah.
And I believe there was a segment on there about Terran versus Protoss win rate on different maps.
Yes, I saw this. The data's on TL somewhere. I saw this post. I didn't get a chance to like deep dive it, but
if I remember correctly, Terran is favored on 2-player maps and grossly unfavored on 4-player maps.
Interesting.
And partly probably because of 12X, but it's also because Protoss is able to take another main, is able to expand around the place, and
and it's like if you look at the timing, right? Because they did it by time of game too when you lose, and it's like Terran or it's like Protoss win really early with cheese, and then they lose to like a push that like a 12 next killing push like Marine Tank or a 2-fact, but then like it shoots right back up to Protoss favored. I think that's what it was, something like that. Like you can see the timing attacks.
It's like the 12-13 minute Terran push is the one that gets you.
When
it gets towards 20 minutes, then it's Protoss favored again, particularly on 4 players.
Yeah, it's super. I love when people do data like that.
I mean, it's not wildly, but it's significant.
Wait, did he just 12 next?
It looks like it.
Speaking of, on a 2-player map, you crazy bastard! I love you, Surrey. Don't start your next game yet. You or Fridge, whoever won. We're gonna cast you guys after this if this doesn't go too long, because this is also still first round. So no matter what, the tournament's delayed. Oh, Mixu.
So yes, you get scouted first, definitely, but on 2-player maps, the rush distance is always
consistently longer.
Yeah, rather than the chance of having a close spawns.
Yeah.
4 probes trying to go down the ramp. Get ready for this.
All right.
Conga line of Marines that is slowly making its way across the map. We got one guy in gas.
If he's smart, if you're smart, you drop a pylon here behind the minerals. I think that's the... Oh, Mixu. Micro.
Oof.
Look, I know you play Zerg normally, and you don't have to micro Zerg in StarCraft 2, but please, for the love of God, just once in your life, micro. All right, we're going to
Hold the door.
get the SCV in the bunker. No! Mixu, what are you doing?
I love this blocking. It's like, yeah, you got a bunker. Good luck getting to it.
He's trying to pass around the behind of the geyser, and he can't. Oh no, Mixu losing to Brood War. He's not losing to Zizi. He's losing to Brood War at this point.
He's got his CC down.
Yeah, so he just immediate drops the CC. Smart. Yeah. This is him losing to the game, not the player. I mean, Azizi obviously did everything right. I don't want to diminish what he did, but it was one of those moments of like, he's trying to go behind the gas and stuff. He's trying to path around. It's like, dude, you're losing to the game now. Calm down.
Yeah, we got 4 zealots coming across the map. I get the impression they don't care if you've got a bunker with 1 marine in it.
No, he's gonna try and wall here, but like.
Oh no.
Get in the bunker!
Arrow.
You can't rally to a bunker in Brood War. Does he not have a vulture building? Mixu.
No,
I think he might have canceled the tank and gone. Like, he might have been going at a tank and canceled to go for Volt. But suddenly we're kind of in the same spot as last game. Like, we got here a different way, but now he's only got 2 Marines. He's got a bunch of zealots in his base. It's like, wait a minute. All right. All right, a little bit of worker drilling. Oh, he's trying.
Battle SCVs.
Come on. Go, Vulture, go. Someone's got to teach this man how to patrol micro. Mixu, if you watch the VOD, what you're supposed to do is use patrol to make your vultures attack.
Really?
Yes, that's my understanding, is that you patrol towards it and they'll fire. Versus Valkyries, where you patrol away and then they fire.
Huh.
So yeah, that's my understanding of Terran Micro. Yeah, versus like tanks and Goliaths, you stop. You move, stop, because they instant fire. I think it's projectile-based units work better, because mutas you can move micro or patrol micro mutas, and if you patrol micro, they do better. So I'm wondering, as I try to talk this through,
the forward momentum of the vulture is throwing the canister out.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like a projectile versus like instant fire. Because a Hydra is an instant fire unit, right? Because it doesn't really launch a projectile in the same way a vulture or a goon or a muta does, right?
Yes, but goons I don't think you patrol.
No, goons you just don't micro. They just kind of die.
No, you gotta
There's no microing dragoons.
You have to hold position them if you want them to shoot. If you stop them, they do nothing.
Interesting.
Like if you're in a goon versus goon fight, you pick the goons that you want to kill. If you're in like a goon versus vulture marine, you step and you hold position. You step and you hold position. That's the most reliable way to get them to fire. Sometimes they still bug out, of course. If you want to force enemy goons to bug out, as I understand, you stay in range of them firing, and then when they start to fire, you back out. And if the target goes out of range whilst the goon is firing, then the goon bugs and gets stuck. And then they have to hit stop to get it to go again.
Huh.
That's what I understand. It might be not correct. Fear says correct.
I'm going to write that down on how to bully Protosses.
Yeah, refrigerator. It's super difficult to do well. Of course, you would have to have some sort of crazy map of exactly what the range of the goon is. But if you can do it against, I think it works particularly well against hold position micro goons.
Like anything in Brood War, it's very hard to do right. But man, if you do it, it works.
Oh, Y2 kid, he's been practicing. He says it's not. If you're
If you're on the chase,
That's
yeah.
when it happens most commonly. Exactly. If you're chasing with goons and trying to shoot stuff, they bug out so much.
All right. Vulture's here denying a third, which is great. A bunch of goons going across, though. We have 2 tanks, one on the high ground, one on the low ground. I actually kind of like this for Mixu. Like, I don't really... Pushing into this kind of feels like, yeah, like a big old question mark, right?
Ooh, yeah, the high ground tank is enough.
Yeah. Because, I mean, let's be honest here. Goons miss, realistically, like 80% of their shots. Oh, my God, Mixu, you crazy bastard. I love you.
Yeah.
The Finnish Phenom. We can call him the Finnish Phenom now because we don't have Cyril in Brood War. No Cyril here. He's now the best Finnish player.
Really the thing nightmares are made of. Having vultures behind your natural mineral line. Oof. That was a lot of damage. And he even had cannons there, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he had prepared for this.
Yeah.
And it still did a lot of damage.
Terran OP, please nerf. So, Mixu is a StarCraft 2 player that I've talked to, and he's just a cool kid. He just enjoys it. I don't know why he enjoys this, but all that means. Well, no, I mean that because no, because most other people I know that have done both tend to drop off Brood War because StarCraft 2 is easier.
Nah,
so
it's a superior game.
Oh yeah, I mean I love me some Brood War. That's why I play it a bit more than StarCraft 2 these days, just a bit. But he's actually kind of stuck with it for the most part. Ooh, this can be hot though. Here, there's nothing really protecting this third base. A couple of tanks and that's it. What we really need is we need Gref in here so he can cannon rush people in CSL Brood War as well as CSL SC2. Oh my God! The shuttle dives to the turret, and now this is what he needed game 1. Yes. This is what he was looking for game 1, and just. And also, I mean, this is 2 minutes earlier, so as long as if the CC survives, it's a good spot still, kind of for Mixu. But I don't know if it's going to. No! No! Oh! Oh no! Immediately drops the next command center. The SCV was like, reaching out. He's like on his tippy toes with the drill, trying to repair it.
Well, to be honest, this was necessary damage from Azizi.
Yeah, no.
Protoss was gonna be ahead in bases, and
this makes it even, basically, when you consider the Vulture run-in.
So yeah, Azizi did the correct thing of punishing that third base. Because I mean, Mixu's also on 6 factory. Yeah. So
I would say one other thing.
He's got a solid production behind him.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
One thing about Brood War, right, that we all got used to is that the minimap is black for him, right? Like, obviously, since we're casting, we have just light fog of war. But he has dark, like, pure black everywhere. So he might not know the map because, obviously, he's not a consistent Brood War player. Not also these being specifically CSL maps. A lot of people don't know them unless they practice on them. And so it's possible he just didn't realize that you could get goons in there like that. Because look at where the tanks are placed, right? Yeah, very much true. Like a more northern style, like defending your natural kind of.
There?
Yeah, so now like we got depots here to kind of wall off a bit and everything. CC rebuilt. This is the same time we got in game 1 though, which put him in a good
Protoss
spot.
Is coming back.
Protoss wants round 2. Vultures out in the map. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff coming out of our factories though, at least. I would love to see this wall get more built.
Yeah.
With the mines here, though, he gets some fair warning. Come on, we hit that space bar. Just go, oh, shit, things are happening.
Yeah, we got 7 tanks here, 1 on the high ground as well.
Yeah, I would love to see that high ground move more towards the mineral line. All right.
That's a lot of sellouts.
Yeah. I actually kind of like leaving the tanks unsieged here for a bit because they're better against the zealots, but then the goons are just ripping them apart, though.
It's a lot of goons, too.
He's going to lose this command center, too.
We got 2 tanks on the high ground now.
Yeah, I think he needs to bring one of them down here to the mineral line, for sure. This one's a lot more costly for Protoss, and I think he might actually save the CC this time.
Looks like it. And if he tries to get that CC, no, he's not going to dive on it. But those high ground tanks are really punish.
They're really helping.
The
Yeah, see, this is a
boo-boo.
much better tank spot. Yeah, okay.
Um,
Suddenly this went from like Azizi going really good to
He still got a supply lead. He took him off a little
Yeah,
bit.
but he
so
lost so much
he
that he
lost a
didn't need.
lot. He lost a
If he
lot.
had if he had forced the lift off, killed a bunch of units, and left with most of his army intact, it would have been just sky's the limit, right? But yeah, sticking around was what really kind of screwed him here.
Eight
But I mean,
tanks
he's still in a good
and,
spot.
Oh, have you looked at Protos's main recently?
No,
Have a look
no.
over here.
Look, we got a probe
Look
stuck, so we
what
can
we
micro our
found.
carriers. Hey, what are those? Protoss.
Wait a minute. Like, oh, that fight went well, but
You know
oh,
what's the best
no.
part? Is I don't think Mixu's licked either.
No,
He's got
he
200.
hasn't
He's
gotten
got a lot of.
single Goliath.
You know what? He's used to scans. He must have seen something, right? Because this this comset station's only got 38 energy, so he has been scanning. Like, so he's got to know about the blimps, right? Do we have Goliaths on
just looked at
production?
his map vision, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know. Actually, yeah, you're right. This is all still dark. Mixu doesn't know. Mixu doesn't know that the carriers are on their way. I don't know. I would need some time to work on that one. That one's a bit rougher.
Still, he's on his knees.
All right, fourth base come up here for Proto. This is where Artosis is crying, right?
And
Fucking
also the painful thing as well.
Protoss.
Is, well, I mean, I don't know if this is completely painful because he's going to be over there with his tanks. So yes, the carriers are going to come out and start pew-pewing at his tanks, but at least that's, again, going to give him time to start building up Goliaths.
Yeah. Oh, is he just expanding? Crazy bastard. I love you. Oh.
That's a
No, he's
Mixu
just-
moment.
Mixu moment, yes. When you do something StarCraft 2 and Brood War, it's a Mixu moment.
I mean,
That's
it's
actually
not
like-
insufficient force.
I actually like that one.
Mm.
There you go.
Okay,
Mixu's got a thing.
You have to pay me royalties every time.
Dude, there's an episode. It was American Dad. This one is just like one of those memes that stuck out in my head. And it's like, they're like, guess what? You're fired. And then Donald Trump walks in. And they're like, can someone pay this guy royalties? And I just like the thing that every time you fire someone from a business, you have to pay Donald Trump royalties for saying you're fired.
I love how Mixu put mines in the path that the goons were going to have to take to come and stop these tanks. It's doing so much damage. I mean, he's clearing up most of them, but they've all lost their shields.
Yeah. And now here comes the question marks, right? Where you're like, question mark, as the carriers start attacking your tanks.
Oh, no.
Hey, what are those? Those don't look fair.
Wait, you mean I can't shoot those with my tanks?
Yeah. All right, the goons are going to come over here and try and clean up these tanks that are retreating. We have a single Goliath here, guys. Don't worry. No, Mr. Goliath, don't go forward. No. That's fine. EMP's on the army. Oh, my God. You know what? Sure, your carriers are good, but I raise you goon juice. The tank said, all right, if we're dying, we're going out in style, boys.
Right, too.
All right, and now we just need 8 rounds of Goliath. And we're fine. Maybe a couple race. All right, EMP the carriers. Let's go.
I don't see much response out of Mixu. We got some Goliaths coming out.
Yeah, I don't think he...
A couple turrets.
Yeah, I don't think you quite understand how scary carriers can be. Because in StarCraft 2, they're kind of a meme. We do have +1 on these boys.
Azizi was doing the great thing of leashing his interceptors
Interceptors.
there. So
Yes.
yeah, so he
Because you can
popped out
actually
straight.
micro carriers in Brood War. You can't even do that in StarCraft 2.
Sure you can. You press A and then you click.
The only way to get your interceptors out pre-fight is to attack like rocks or a building or something, and then just like move them over. Oh, this is such a dirty carrier spot. Suri. All right, this is how you know a map was made by a Protoss player.
It's not that dirty. The Goliaths can hit them.
I mean,
They're in range.
if you
It's
scan, like you don't naturally have vision of this. You can't like high ground it or anything.
fine. It's fine. Sir, you keep doing the Lord's work over there, okay? We need you.
Map making bias. I don't think you do. I think we've proven that Protoss is doing just fine.
Uh-huh.
All right. We have the numbers.
We have the numbers. We have the technology.
Some nerds did some nerd shit, and yeah, Protoss good.
All right.
All right, GG go next. I do think this is unfortunately the end of the run here for Mixu. Mixu put up one hell of a fight.
Yeah.
Like I love this, what he's been doing here. Like, everything about this has just been fantastic.
I mean, I think Azizi played super well. He would make any Protoss mother proud.
I don't know. Can you make your mother proud and play Protoss at the same time?
A Protoss mother.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Not a human mother. They're different.
Yeah, true.
They reproduce through the collar. They're very rare.
Well, Protoss are like plants. I don't actually know how Protoss reproduce.
Yeah, true.
All right.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
I mean, we
watch,
got. Oh,
Did
hit
you
me.
ever watch Stargate?
Of course.
Remember the alien race that forgot how to reproduce?
Yep.
They just keep cloning themselves, and they're we have a really embarrassing problem we'd like you to help us with. We forgot how to have sex. Can you help us?
Well, shit. Starts to unbuckle kilt. If you insist. Look, all I'm saying is that if you send the Marines through first, you don't have to worry about that, because the United States Marines will, they'll teach that race very quickly how to reproduce.
Well, I'm going
Whoa,
to just go ahead
single
and say,
Goliath.
this game is not over. Mixu is expanding upwards.
Actually,
I mean,
you're right.
He's not in a good spot, but his response to the carries is, okay, cool, you can kill that, but you're slow. So I'm gonna
And
expand up here. The
And I
carriers
mean-
are responding, however.
Yeah.
They are going up there. So it might just be a delayed death, but we'll see.
Well, because
Maybe
it's
it
going to
gives
kill
them enough
top
time.
left, right? But
Yeah,
now
who
you know
cares?
the carriers are there, and you can move your Goliaths into position to protect your third.
And you can kill 3 o'clock if you really want to.
Yeah.
With your remaining tanks.
I would like. I love how he's bringing tanks up there just in case anything comes with the carrier. He's like, you never know. Hello, dangerous A move. The A moved a little too hard on that one. All right, there we are. Now this is a good spot to kill some carriers. Oh, the
With the
triple EMP! The we forgot smart casting isn't a thing EMP. Oh my god, yeah. Now the carriers are they're struggling against that.
Yeah, but we do have a lot of goons here.
Yeah. I mean, we
mean,
got
to
some
be
good
fair-
Sim City and 3 tanks here.
The goons do not have good upgrades, so actually the Goliaths will trade favorably with the goons.
Just
The goal,
plus
of
1
course,
versus 2-1. Yeah.
Of course, the goons' job here is really to just hold them in place while the carriers do their work, but
Yeah.
Goliaths surprisingly are not terrible against goons.
Yeah. I mean,
Or
the carriers only have +2 attack, right? So just in general, Mixu's upgrades are really good comparatively. I mean, granted, you need more than 3 tanks to hold off, I don't know, 30 supply of Protoss, but like, you know, it's
That's
still
propaganda.
going surprisingly well for him.
3 tanks can hold off anything.
I mean, if they're in the right spot, yeah. It's not in the middle of an open field.
Sure.
3 tanks on a high ground versus the whole Protoss army, like, it's over. Like, you should just GG out now as the Protoss, but, like... Or as a Zerg.
He's got 8 carriers here. He's going to be up to 10.
He's got one more on the tab, so 11. There's one more in production. Stargate's a blinking.
Oh, 2 more in production now. He's going to be up to 12 carriers. I mean, the supply...
Full ape group.
Story.
Yeah, I think this is,
But Mixer's, in response, he took back his old third base. He's like, take it.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
gonna
it.
stay in this game. He's definitely got determination.
He's definitely a Terran. At heart. This is some Terran gameplay. Yeah, GG. He's accepted his fate. Damn. What a great series to start us off. Like, holy hell. Now that was a series. That could have been the finals, and we would have been like, yeah, this is great. You know, like, I can see that going 2 more games, all the way through Game 5.
Yep, I super enjoyed that. TVP is always a favorite. But those two, they played super well. They gave us interesting games. They showed grit, determination, and cheese, which we always like.
And cheese. Okay, yeah. Game 1, DTs. Game 2, 9-9. Game 3, 3 base, 3 gate carry, 3 Stargate carrier. Like, that's full Protoss right there. That is, yeah, that's about as Protoss-y as it gets.
So let's take a moment. Do you need to run ads, or do we have a moment to look at the bracket?
Oh, we have a minute to look at the bracket. I'm just double-checking Discord. And double-checking I wasn't missing anything on YouTube chat. Yeah, let me pull up the bracket here. Because it's Surrey or Fridge versus Naka, so they... Oh, it's Surrey. All right. Honestly, probably. I will probably be cutting that up for YouTube. That was something. That was something special. I should probably hit the button, too, so we can look at the bracket. Haha. All right. Buttons are hard, all right? Surrey 2-1. Yeah, like I figured. All right. No one here wants to report their score. Cowards. So we have Azizi against Fear. This is the one I want. Is Paka versus Surrey.
Mm-hmm. Paka versus Kaka.
Paka versus what?
Kata.
You definitely said Kaka.
Well, I stumbled.
Is that a Freudian slip or a Spanish slip?
It might have been a Spanish slip. It might have been a Freudian slip. Let's just leave it up to interpretation, okay?
Oh, man. All right. And then Y2's in the semis waiting for, let's be honest here, probably Fear. But you never know. Azizi kind of impressed me there. And then, yeah.
Right.
So Y2 Kid's obviously going to lose and go into the 3rd place and then lose against probably Surrey. Well, no, because Paka and Surrey, I don't know who I favor here. Kind of Paka, kind of Surrey. Surrey is a Protoss operator, man. He's scary. They're both hosting. I just saw them both post the lobby link and name.
Yeah, these guys have been trying to walk past each other in the street for like 5 minutes now, and they keep going left and right.
Incredible. Wow. Incredible. Let's see if I can join off of them or not, because it works sometimes. Sometimes you can join off your friends. All right, so it shows that I'm friends with Naka. It doesn't show he's in Brood War. I know I'm friends with Surrey. I don't see him on my friends list at all. Did he remove me? That bastard. Do I have time for dinner? I mean, it's another TVP, so you have a time for a series. However long that is, I don't know. I am going to run ads here, though, real quick. So, guys, we'll be right back. Get a drink, get some ads, and then we'll be back for some StarCraft. All right. Yeah, you can. The mics stay hot, but you can go get a drink or whatever.
Okay. I have food arriving shortly, so this might be perfect for me. Should be here in like a minute or two.
Perfect. I'll be right back. Are you here? Sweet. All by myself.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Welcome back. I want you to understand, Scotty doesn't know it is now just actually stuck in my head.
Mixu doesn't know that I've got 3-star gates in my main.
Scotty doesn't. Mixu doesn't know that his Protoss opponent has 3-star gates in his main base.
And he's
Building.
getting the tech to get more interceptors. Oh god, it's so hard to fit.
And he's teching to build more carry. No, I need like 2 more
And
syllables.
he's got
in that
+1 air weapons. Mixu doesn't know. Whoa,
Mixu doesn't know. Poor Mixu, man. Hey, and I gotta let him know GG, and then we'll go live. Even though, like, the ads are over, so everyone can hear us.
No, that's fine. I might have to step out. Just for a couple minutes here. I might leave you to.
Yeah, I can start it,
run
and
this
then you
up
can just
again.
pop in whenever.
I hear you. Alrighty. We can probably.
Alright.
Sorry.
There you go. I'll just bring it back live. We're back. Dude. So, I'm sitting here, right? And I'm like, God, I'm kind of sweating. Like, I just feel really warm in my room. And I walk out into the rest of the house, and it's like a 20 degrees difference Fahrenheit. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, I have a window open. I have 2 fans going. And it's still so much hotter in here. So I just cranked my door and a window. I'm like, airflow, go. Give air. Oh, these guys, they're spoiling me. All right, hang on. I forgot to update the scoreboard. 1 second here. Okay. Protoss. And we are on, honestly, one of my favorite maps that no one ever picks. Oh, God, we're having a good time.
We're missing content. Did you hear the rumor about Aaron? Do tell, do tell. No.
No.
I really shouldn't be telling you this,
I'm
but
actually invested.
I heard. He's casting a spell.
I was really invested for this.
I was invested too.
Crazy.
Edge of
Crazy.
your seat
I was
moment.
crazy once. All right. Spotty here, the top left-hand side of Desert Rose. Honestly, my favorite PvP map. Give it up for Surikata.
And down here in the bottom right-hand corner, you've heard of the Naka. You may have even heard of the Taka. But are you ready for the Paka? It is Pakanaka as the purple Protoss.
You know what's funny is that Suri, right? He always picks orange. Except he made a desert map, so you can't pick orange on it.
Oh, yeah.
And it happens to be the most interesting. I saw one PvP on here where someone did a pylon wall and cut the other person's main in half. It just totally ruined their ability to handle the zealots. That's on YouTube somewhere. It's a crazy one. Sorry with the forward 2 gate.
Brave. Bold.
Oh, it was Y2. Ah! That was so fun. Like, this map brings out the greatest ideas because no one wants to play on it.
Oh, Paka changed his mind. He almost went Zealot before Core, but at the last moment switched into Core before Zealot. And
That could be
against the
bad.
2-gate, that might not be wonderful. He is going to have the ramp. It is a nice ramp.
Yeah,
What a nice ramp. But
this is a solid 7 out of 10 ramp. Of course,
But
the
with
9
this-
out of 10 ramp being 76, and a 10 out of 10 ramp being the one that are like 18 units wide, that are basically just like, we just wanted an elevation change to create some dynamic in shooting, but like we really didn't want to hinder your army movement, so. I love this. So for those of you who don't know, obviously, Naka and Suri are both part of Nam, and so are actually Arcane and I. And so, like, we're all good friends. Like, the 4 of us, I would say, would you agree with that, that all 4 of us are pretty good friends with each other?
Yeah, why not?
He actually hates Naka. You heard it here first. He's like, fuck that Naka guy. But yeah, so like a lot of, like, when you get a game like this, right, you get a lot of trash talking because it's like, all right, yeah, we all know each other. We're all, you know, at least somewhat friends with each other. So I love that, like, you know, the little, like, oh, who designed this map? Battery
Sorry.
coming on up.
He's going to need that battery.
Yeah. 1 Zealot Goon. Range coming up here. So the second Goon should be popping here in, you know, like 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds.
Okay, so Suri stops with 3 Zealots and goes into Core, starts getting gas. So these are the only 3 Zealots we're going to be seeing. So yeah, he doesn't actually need to be doing too much. He's already forced out the battery, and that honestly might just be enough.
Yeah, it also it forced Pocket to respond, right? Like, okay, you got to stay on your ramp, got to be careful, got to get the battery, you know, try and crank
Looks like
out
he's
units
using
before gateways or
pressure
anything.
to get a Nexus as well.
Oh, you crazy man! I love you. Keep it up.
And he's going to be pumping out double goons very soon, which is hopefully going to be enough.
I forgot about that moment from the LAN almost. Remember what you see on Stargazer versus what Deadweight sees on Stargazer? Oh yeah, it's a pair of sunglasses or eyeglasses. Dude, it's a pair of tits. I still think the funniest part is that I was telling that story in chat one day, and whoever said that has clearly never seen tits before. And I'm like, he literally showed up with his girlfriend or wife, so like, I'm pretty sure he's seen them. Aw, man, the Brood War scene, man, I love it. Never change, guys.
I've seen Deadweight started playing Cosmonarchy Brood War.
Oh, really?
I saw him. He played in one of the tournaments there.
Nice.
I know Niblim's been taking that up a little bit too.
It's really cool. I like the idea of it. I just haven't had time to
I don't like the
ever care
idea.
about
I
it.
don't know how much I like the execution, honestly. Like there's some neat ideas in there. But yeah, I don't know how
Someone,
much I'm gonna
I
play.
remember someone, their thoughts on it was, well, someone made this mod because they were tired of getting like early rushed or something, and they just didn't want to deal with it, like gas steals and stuff. So they made this mod. And I'm like, well, that's a take, sure. I don't really know how accurate it is, but
Well, Naka's putting on pressure here. He's got the 3-gate back in his base. He does have the forge as well, just in case there's a sneaky DT from Suri. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
no,
So
we're
he's
going
probably
3-gate
gonna be in
robo.
trouble here.
Let's see, we
I
got
feel like
4
he could
goons
have
and a
taken the
zealot.
fight earlier. He's just walked across the map, taken a bunch of shots, and now he's engaging. He's a little bit closer to his gates. He's gonna have the reinforcements
Yeah, this is,
joining. But Naka's doing exactly the right thing. This is what you want to do. You just ignore the zealots, shoot down the goons.
yeah. The trick is if you
really
accidentally A move or you stop and you're not actively manually clicking, oh my god, we're seeing the goons derp. You end up accidentally shooting the zealots. And I mean that's cool and all, but like it's not nearly enough. It might be Suri, the greediest man alive.
Yeah, I mean, this might just be ogre, eh?
It's all ogre now. Yeah, GG. Some light banter into a quick PvP. Come on, Suri. Come on, Suri. Show him the true power of Protoss. Oh man, I think Suri can do better. So,
I mean,
fun fact.
it's a good build. I don't mind it at all. It's really tricky in that one moment, and Naka did
Yeah,
exactly the right thing of responding to it with a 3-gate. I feel as Suri, you probably need to get that 3rd gate up faster as well. In
yeah. That
response.
3rd gate
Or at
was up a
least
bit
get some
quicker.
batteries or something. It's
Yeah,
also really tough when you have those gateways at the natural because it's blocking up your pathing. It's always a risky maneuver against another Protoss to have your gates on the low ground.
true. I think what's gonna be interesting. Looking forward a little bit here, right? Game 2. Suri is I don't want to say predictable because it sounds rude, but I don't mean it in a rude way. In that, so
Tell them how you feel, Aaron.
Suri does the same thing in game 2 of every series that he's down. Actually, just in every series that he does. He does the same thing in game 2. We're gonna see 2-gate DT.
Fantastic.
I'm
I'm gonna miss the first minute of that. I'll be back in a second.
all right.
Goodbye
Get
now.
me some food. But yeah, so for you guys' reference, I've casted a lot of series games, and I joke with him all the time. I'm like, dude, game 2, you always just end up doing a 2-gate DT, and he's like, yeah. So I think that's what I'm expecting. Well, let's just hope you two don't play against each other. Why too? Because I've given up the secret. All right, spawning here in the bottom right-hand side in his beautiful orange color. Give it up for Surikata. And his opponent in the purple probes. God, I love when players have their own color, and their own colors are different than other people's colors. And, you know, it works. Give it up for the Paka Naka. Man, even in game, he's going to talk shit on Y2. This is wonderful. Nice. Damn. All right, Fonger. Fonger coming in here dropping bombs. Yeah. He wishes it was me. Meanwhile, Noob thinks I acknowledge his existence. Oh, man. This is what CSL is all about. Shit-talking your opponent. That's what we're all actually here for. Oh, the map's not right. It's broken in the fact that it's wrong, but not for the score for some reason. All right, let me switch back. Yeah, I didn't forget to update it. You forgot to update it.
Sorry, it's not my fault.
I
take full responsibility.
All right, yep. Gate, Cybercore. Huh. I wonder what Suri's going to do, guys. He's getting 2 gated. Paka says, you know what you did to me last Hi. Every time you say hi like that when a scout comes in, I like to think it's like Stitch when he goes, hi. Like, that's what I always picture in my head when you, like, say hi to a scout. All right. 2 gate versus 1 gate, the way God intended PvP to be played. Suri's pulling 4 probes to chase down Naka's 1 probe. Question mark?
If that's not suspicious, I don't know what is. He's like, I really
Oh,
don't want this to be what
the manor pylon. Let's go.
Not just
You know what?
pylon, but also a scouting pylon.
Yeah. You know, on second consideration, if he hadn't pulled those probes, they would have gotten trapped. Because he probably would have tried to move the pylon up a hex and trap. So, like...
So he's still supply block.
Yeah. Oh, we go for the cancel. He's got the hidden pylon coming on up here for his DT tech. Don't worry.
And this is Doom. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I see. There's one down there. Oh, phew.
Yeah.
Okay. But still, 3 zealots coming across the map. There's nothing at the ramp. They just waltz them in.
Yeah, and then that's going to show the DT tech.
Probably. Probably.
I mean, Suri can try and dance him away from it, but, like...
Panic.
Panic. Oh, he's getting ready to get... He's going to try and catch the goon as it pops. Or he's going to run past. Grab a probe. Come on, drill. Drill.
Wait, we don't have a goon, do we? We have a goon.
Yeah, we do.
The
Goon popped. Goon popped. Come on.
Oh, look at that drill, though.
Oh, my lord. This is the greatest drill maybe ever. Look, I know a lot about drills, and let me tell you, this drill is great.
This is a Black & Decker drill right here.
All right, we're losing probes left and right, but honestly, if we micro the goon just a little bit, it's not too bad.
Every zealot is on 1 shot.
Immediately shoots a zealot and it survives. 1 shot, eh?
They have shields. The shields come back. It's not my fault, Protoss. Wait, I didn't say that.
All right. There it is. There's the scout.
And did you see it?
Yeah, he saw
you
it.
can't even afford it.
Yeah, GG. G. Paka only gives him the G. Damn. That's unfortunate. I genuinely expected Suri to do, like, I don't want to say better than that because I don't think it was entirely Suri's fault. I think Naka just kind of showed up and did good.
I mean, Naka's a good player.
Yeah, Naka good unit.
Naka good unit.
All right, so where's that?
More powerful when he switches to Protoss.
Well, yeah, it's the easier race, right?
Exactly.
All right, so let's take a gander at the bracket. So Fear and Azizi still going at it. Winner gets to put Y2 Kid in his place. Paka taking a nice 2-0 here to move on up. And then Bagel and Bardson still going at it. You know, some long series today. Like, we're 2 hours in, and it's just like, you know what? Like, these guys are fighting.
We have Fear in the lobby.
Fear's in the lobby? Go. Here.
See if we can.
Yeah, let's grab a game.
Game 2 there. That'd be nice.
Game. Oh. Lobby info. All right. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and just get this all set up here, and we can get into a game. Well, once they have a game for us to get into.
I'm gonna mute up for a little while so I don't fill the microphone with the sounds of me engorging on.
All right. they dropped the info, so. Oh, we gotta wait for them to host it. There we are. He hasn't opened the ob slots yet, so it's just me and him in the lobby. Thank you. All right, let me actually update the scoreboard this time. Big brain. I did the thing. Your one win doesn't impress me. Chat's just shit-talking each other. Love to see it. All right. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. Up a point, guys. We missed game 1, but I'm sure it was something spicy because that's the way this man plays. Give it up for Fear. Playing Terran as Tier. Tears for Fears. He just wants to rule the world, all right?
He wants to shout, and let it all out.
Yeah.
And in the top right-hand corner, we have the victor of the earlier game, the earlier series against Mixu. It's the green Protoss. That's easy.
Is he really the victim if he won 2-1 and moved on to the next round? Oh, Victor. Okay. I was like, I think Mixu was the victim here, but
No, the victor.
what is this? What is this Protoss bias? Like, he's the victim. He lost. He dropped a map.
The poor Protoss had to play against the Terran. Of course, he's the victim. Even if he won, he only did it because he had to.
I mean, 2 PVTs in a row. I mean, that is mental stress that nobody really needs.
I will not disagree with you on that.
All right, so let's do some casual shit talking, right? So if Fear wins this, assuming Fear wins this series, right? He then goes on to put Y2 Kid in his place, and then that's a semi, and then he goes into the finals, and in the bottom we've got Naka versus the winner of Bagel Pirate, and the other guy starts with a B. I'm blanking out his name. And so
Bodson,
thank you. And so I kind of favor Naka against either of them. I haven't seen the other guy play yet, but I generally favor Naka. So then we get a Naka versus Fear finals, and Y2 loses third place to whoever's there.
You really don't want Y2 to win, huh?
I just like making.
All right.
I just like shit talking him because it's funny.
You like schooling the kid, huh?
Yeah. Well, he lives in England. It's easy to make fun of. Well, he lives in Scotland.
Okay.
He's living in Scotland. I don't think he's Scottish nationally, but
What happened, Y2? We've got Y2 in the chat saying your mind's corrupted.
it's because I'm shit talking him. Yeah, when you win, we'll talk.
You mean a winner's interview?
I mean, I would do winners interviews, depending on what time it is. Too many pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in forever. Although,
That's a good idea, though.
pancakes or waffles?
For me?
Yes. Pancakes. For me, it depends on one very specific thing. Are they
Go on.
stuffed or not?
Whoa. Did you stuff pancakes or stuff waffles or both?
So
Can you stuff waffles?
I mean, you can put chocolate chips in anything. When I say stuffed, I generally refer to just chocolate chips because it's the only thing I'm putting in my breakfast food. I think waffles are better baseline because they get the little syrup pockets, right? And I fuck with me with some syrup pockets. However, I think that when it comes to like putting chocolate chips in them, I think pancakes are better.
Yes, I'll agree on that. But I agree also that little pockets are nice for syrup.
Looks also something I don't even remember why. I think I did this because a diner did it once and just kind of became a habit. It was like a diner that I used to go to with my family. Is they put the butter on like the edge of the plate, like your scoop of butter on the edge of the plate. So what I did is anytime I got waffles or pancakes, I would cut them up and then like run them over the butter, like dip it in the butter basically to butter them up with the syrup. And waffles are so much better for that.
What's the difference in? I mean, well, yeah. What's the difference in the mix between waffles and pancakes? Is it essentially
Nothing.
the same thing?
Yeah, you just use pancake batter and a waffle iron, but they're harder. Waffles are harder, which means they have more
so
rigidity when you're going to like scrape butter on them, like from a pile of butter and you're scraping it on, like, you know.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to get a waffle iron.
I mean, yeah, everyone should have a waffle iron. I'm gonna get one in the shape of a pot leaf.
Well, dedicated to the cause, I see.
Zerg Weed Lord
Zerg
needs
Weed.
his Weed Lord merch.
True. And you
Well-
could use wheat butter.
Ooh.
Let's take a moment of silence for that.
That's a breakfast that'll be the end of my day. 9 a.m. We're done. No, it's not. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same, but you can use the same.
Yeah, I've never made waffles. I used to make pancakes almost every morning because it's super easy.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to? Also, we're two-facting here, by the way. We built one marine and into a bunch of tanks, and
Let's go.
ZZ's like, "Oh shit." So, fun story from my work. This was Thursday, I think. Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, he's got a Reaver coming out though. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that
Yeah.
Reaver's gonna make a huge
All right.
difference.
Both of these guys are playing something here. Well, no, the shuttle popped, so the Reaver's just now starting, so it's gonna be a minute, but
That's fine. That's completely
Yeah.
fine. As long as he saves his probes, that Reaver's gonna save the day.
true. We do have mines, so there's actually potential for the Reaver to just land on a mine and die, which is always hilarious.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Not the goons!
Not like this.
Nah, not the goons! Oh!
Yeah,
GG.
that's a shame.
Alright. Guys, maybe Fear's good at the game.
I mean, I don't think many would dispute that.
Maybe Fear knows what he's doing. I mean, yeah, Fear's good, guys. Remember, if you have any issues with the seating, it's not my fault. Not my fault. No, I'm kidding.
Blame challenge.
I'm not gonna throw my admin under the bus, but like, it's not my fault. I didn't do the seating. But as I was saying, so I walk in, and as I'm walking down the hallway, I smell breakfast food. I'm like, smells like pancakes and stuff. And so I walk into the break room, and there's some people cooking pancakes, and it's a charitable campaign thing. You pay $5, you get some pancakes and bacon.
$5. Gosh, inflation.
Yeah, I know, right? Damn,
Oh, it's
damn
charity,
government.
though.
Yeah, damn government for
Charity.
charity. And so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, $5 for a few pancakes and some bacon. That sounds good this morning, right? And apparently Fear and Y2 have been meeting on the ladder in TVP. That's interesting. So this actually has some anger behind it. It looks like.
I mean, any town I play on the ladder has some anger behind it, so I can definitely relate.
True. So I'm like, all right, and I get in there, and they have two griddles that they're doing pancakes on. And as I'm walking in, they're moving them around because they popped an outlet. They popped one of the circuits. It's like, all right, so one of the guys is getting the outlet number, gonna go like fix the circuit. And I'm like, sweet. Yeah. Sorry. Semi. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna roll on through and cast Fear versus Y2.
Sounds good.
And so I'm like, all right, and they're moving around, and they put them, and I'm watching, and they put them both on one outlet. They put both griddles on one outlet and click them on, and they're on for like 20 seconds, and they both go off. And I'm like, all right, I see what's happening here. You guys put them on that circuit, and you pop the circuit, and you put them on this circuit, you pop the circuit. I'm like, all right, the guy is going, and he's gonna reset the circuits, right? We just shoot him a message, let him know to reset both, right? Give it, like, wait 5 minutes. Like, there's still one more outlet, so you can get one griddle going. All right, this will be fine. I get what you're doing. All right, it's fine. And I even point this out. I'm like, you guys are just popping outlets by having both griddles on there. You're drawing way too much power, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like I'm actively pointing this out and everything. And then they go, oh, we've got an idea. And they get a power strip and run it to the last working outlet and put both griddles in the plug strip. It's one of the nicer ones with a surge protector in it. So it pops twice. And then they pop the circuit because it just gives up and it pops the circuit.
Oh,
and I'm like, in that time, right? So this is like 20 minutes.
Love for pancakes right there.
This is like 20 minutes, all right? This all happened over the course of 20 minutes. And when I got there, I was the only one in there outside of the people running the event. And so, I picked first map? I should look at that then. So anyway, I go in there and I'm waiting, and as I'm waiting, more people filter in, right? Because they're like, oh, we want food too. And I'm like, all right, whatever. And so they make one plate in that 20 minutes. They managed to get 3 pancakes and some bacon out in that 20 minutes. Me, who's been first in line and talking with them, goes up to grab it, and some other dude just comes up, grabs the plate, and walks out. And they just give it to him. And I'm like, all right, fuck it. Give me my $5 back. I'm pissed.
Yeah, that's.
So I got my $5 back, and I just walked out.
You didn't get any pancakes?
Nope. I went and bought Pop-Tarts from the vending machine like I do every other morning.
Oh, dude.
I don't care. I was pissed.
That's the last time I helped charity.
Yeah. Well, it's the government charity. It's incompetent at every level.
Oh, dear.
So.
Well, that was a tragic story. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was
When do you get pancakes next? You need to have better pancakes. Take a picture and post that picture.
Y2 needs to open fucking observer slots, brother. There we are. So, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get some pancake mix because we're gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow. Me and my roommate. Yeah. So, lobby's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come.
But yeah, so it was just Monday was a fucking 8.5 hours of windshield time. Next Monday's another like 9 hours of windshield time.
What's windshield time?
Driving.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to drive almost to the corner of the state last Monday. And this Monday, I actually am driving to the corner of the state.
I understand there's a lot of really nice scenery in Oklahoma. It's cornfields.
No, Southern Oklahoma is like mountainous. It's got hills, rolling trees, multicolors. Like the northern part of Oklahoma. So like basically like I-40, right, which runs from Tulsa, like through Tulsa and Oklahoma City and stuff. That north is Great Plains. So yeah, that's relatively flat, relatively like grassy. As you get more west towards the Panhandle, yeah, you get the arid desert.
Okay, so there's some diversity. Yeah,
and once you go south, though, you get mountains, you get hiking, you get a lot of stuff down there. Beautiful trees. Like, it's so much fun driving down to the southern side of the state. I love it. Reminds me of New York, actually.
But no, my perception was only cornfields. So, nice to hear Oklahoma's got a little bit more to offer.
Oh,
we put this on red versus blue?
Oh, we most certainly can. I'm going to flame them for that, for not picking colors, but...
Or at least they did top versus bottom.
Yeah, I'll give them that.
All right, you want to take us out?
Sure. Spawning here in the top right-hand side, the man who... Well, his special tactics have gotten him a reputation in this event, but... Well, we'll see what he does. He's going to just win again. Give it up for fear.
And down here in the bottom right-hand corner, you may know him as the man who is always breaking the CPR website. It is Y2Kid as the red Protoss.
Yes. Also, he tried to return the mineral and then drop his gateway, and he didn't. He grabbed it too quickly, and it didn't return the mineral, so it delayed his gateway. Sorry, that's obviously realistic at this level. That makes no difference, but it was just something he tried and failed to do, and it's hilarious. I was staring at it. I've been giving Y2 a lot of shit today. But also, look at his name. So, the context here for chat. I've been joking for several months now. Because obviously I have a YouTube channel, right? Which we are live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. And
YouTube.
a while back, I had made a reel for YouTube, and I threw it up. It was a Minecraft reel, like just like this little fun redstone fact that I had learned, right? And I was like, you know what? I want to make a thing on this, right? Just so I can share it with some friends, and reels are actually really convenient for that. Or no, not reels. Reels is Instagram. Shorts. Shorts are YouTube. Sorry, I watch Instagram reels at work instead of working. So I make it and I post it, and it gets like 2,000 views instantly.
Really?
Like, yeah, So reels have like they pop off for like 6 hours, and then they just die. Basically, is how reels work. So whatever you get at the beginning is what you get, and that was 2,000 views. So I mean, like, you know, it's still nice, but fun fact: we are not live on a Freaker right now because my processor cannot handle it, nor my internet. So it's just YouTube and Twitch currently. But I make that and it pops off, and I make a joke. I'm like, I should just go full time in Minecraft YouTubing, right? Which, let's be honest here, if there's a YouTube easy mode, it's Minecraft for sure.
Actually, though.
And so fast forward to yesterday, some of my buddies, we've started a modded Minecraft server that I'm actually going to record and make content out of. And right now I'm just kind of getting things set up and like just learning my way through the mods and having fun. So I haven't recorded anything yet, but I've been playing it. Like, I stayed up late last night. I was up to like 1, 2 in the morning playing. Today I woke up at 8 and immediately hopped on the moment I was out of bed. And so like
Minecraft's super dangerous. I feel like it's so easy to get started on a project in Minecraft, and you're just like, well, I guess I'm staying here until this is done. And
yeah. And so he went Minecraft no, StarCraft yeah for his username, just to bait me. Also, 3 facts coming on up here for Fear.
Oh no. He's doing it again.
What time is it? 1 o'clock. No, you guys can go. You guys are good to go, Naka. We'll do 3rd place before finals though, so we'll play both semis now, and then we'll do 3rd place casted and finals casted, which is our usual format unless if we have a short weekend. Like, I have a gig tonight, so I do have to be out at a certain time. But like, if we're short on time, I like to cast both semis. It's like, all right, it was a lighter night, or I don't have anything to do this evening. I'll cast both semis, but on a normal one, we only do one these days.
Okay, so I don't believe Y2Kid has gotten the chance to see. No.
I think he saw the tank.
Yeah, he saw the tank, but you really need to. Well, I mean, I guess it was a fast tank. Sort of.
Yeah. His goon got like at least to the entrance, so I don't know. He sees no bunker, right? At least, and he sees a quick tank. That's at least what he's seen. And he was in chat last game when Fear did something similar, so.
Well, the 3 goons on the high ground is nice.
Yeah, that should help out for a bit.
He's got an observatory. He's got a 3rd gate coming up.
As long as he continues to macro, he should be fine.
The math isn't great at the moment.
If he can hold the ramp, because the ramp here will be huge. He should be able to at least pick off the Marines, or maybe even stop the tanks from pushing up here.
Oh, yeah, I would say you target fire the tanks and ignore everything else, personally. But 3 tanks as well. Oh, look at
3rd one's
this.
lagging though. Lagging behind. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is. Ooh, 2 tanks done though. And honestly, while the push is not dead at this point, well, the moment you kill the 3rd tank, I think this push is not necessarily done, but like.
And the vultures too. If the vultures can get into the main, they can still cause pain.
Yeah. But overall, this is very well handled for Y2.
Yeah. And we got battle probes.
And
doing their job.
Look at this man. Look at this killer. This man's here to kill.
All right. So Y2K taking a commanding lead in the beginning of the game by holding off that push. Super delayed Beer's command center. Let's see how we go into the mid game now. I wonder if Y2K can keep hold of his lead.
Yeah, I think what Fear needs to do basically is drop a command center, drop like a supply depot or something at the front, put just a bunch of tanks and mines here, and just pray, and maybe even take a secret base in the bottom left or something. But yeah, he's gonna be on the back foot for the next 5-10 minutes, depending on how long this game goes.
Denying this probe is pretty good. Observer outside the front of the natural. Oh, we got a dropship as well.
Oh?
Only gonna have zealots into it, but you know, White.
Oh, shuttle.
Could push back across the map. Yeah, sorry, shuttle.
I was looking at Fear's base. I'm like, where the fuck did he get a starport in all this? Like, damn. Is he playing a modded version of the map where he gets extra money?
I mean, I don't know.
Is this Warcraft? Well, I mean, that used to be an issue, like way back in the day, where it's like you couldn't see what map was hosted, and admins weren't hosting, like in the early rounds of a tournament, right? Round of 128, round of 64. The admins don't care. So you would just host a map that had, you know, maybe +1 range for your Marines, or maybe it had, like, you get a little bit extra minerals, you know? And it's apparently it was rampant in Warcraft compared to StarCraft.
Really?
Yeah. What stream? I don't even remember where I was. We were talking about that. Maybe it was ESL. Maybe it was the ESL stream. 'Cause I remember I think Roddy was involved. I don't remember if it was on his stream or if it was on the ESL channel.
Oh, this could completely swing back in. He couldn't push straight across the map
Yeah,
right now.
I think he just won. If he just grabs everything and moves, he wins, I think.
We don't care if you're getting up your natural there.
Yeah, this is what I meant, is that he should stay home, right? That's what I meant by that.
Yeah.
But Fear is not known for wanting to stay home.
Fear should not have gone to school today.
Oh, no. The quiet kid Y2 is here. The quiet 2 kid.
Oh, no. Oh, the siege.
Aw. Yeah, GG. Damn. I want to, you know, Fear's talking mad shit saying that he was winning on the ladder against Y2, and game 1.
Shit get hit. That's karma.
True. Talk shit get. Yeah, that happened to me last night in a game of Siege, actually.
I mean, that's what happens. Like, if you, a lot of the time, if you talk trash, then it really motivates the other person.
True, which is why I always talk trash, because I want to see my opponents be the best that they can be.
Oh, I see. You're doing them a favor, huh?
Yeah, I'm actually just a polite person. All right, Fear needs a minute to go put his kids down. I mean, I guess that's a little aggressive, but, like, shit.
My folks used to give me a little bit of whiskey to put me to bed if I was being annoying.
That's how I put me to bed today.
Yeah, funnily enough, that's how I still do it.
Yeah, it still works. It's a little bit more than a wet rag of whiskey, but, like, you know, it's still just drink whiskey, go to bed. Okay. All right. Yeah, so Fear needs a couple minutes here, so that means we have to be interesting.
What? Impossible.
I know, right? It's the worst part about casting is having to be interesting.
Well, I got something to talk about because I have been grinding back through The Expanse. Tell me you've watched The Expanse, Sarah.
I've watched season 1 of The Expanse.
What?
It's one of those. So
Dude,
it's a.
No.
The worst part is I love the show, and I just have not had time to watch it.
But you have time to watch everything else. That sounds like an excuse to me.
Dude, I don't. I still haven't even finished the round of 24 of ASL. It's been done for like 2 months.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, anyway. I don't have time. Oh.
While we're being interesting, can we turn me up?
Literally, no one's asked all day, and I've been like, all right, that's all on you guys. You can ask at any point for him to be turned up. There you go. How's that?
Getting turned up. Getting turned up.
As long as you're not getting turned on.
Well, depends how good the games are.
No, you didn't. Fonger, if you keep lying, I'm going to have to ban you.
Don't ban Fonger. We need him. We need the big donga phone on the chat.
Do we?
Yes, we do.
You're
All
right.
right,
I need
Aaron,
that sub money. That's what I need.
you really got to go and watch The Expanse, buddy.
I know.
Season 1, great. Season 2 gets better. Season 3 and Season 4 continue pretty well. There's definitely a noticeable switch when they switch over to Amazon from the Sci-Fi Channel.
I mean, that's
but
like every show that was ever on the Sci-Fi Channel that moved.
yeah, it's like,
Or
oh
just-
wait, this is good. We're
or-
buying it.
Like cable TV to Orville is another show that has
Hmm.
that. If you watch that, like seasons 1 and 2 were Fox, I want to say, and then they went to Hulu, and they went, oh, we don't have to do 42-minute episodes now. We can just kind of tell our story with a larger budget. It's now you have episodes that are like a little bit shorter, and you have a lot of episodes that are just longer, better written, better like shot. You know.
Oh, so it actually improved? I got like halfway through season 2 of Orville, and I was like, I don't know. I kind of got a bit bored.
Yeah, I would say it's improved.
Okay.
I'm still I still like Strange New Worlds. I'll admit. I had to pick between. I think Orville is really interesting. Still a Strange New Worlds guy, but also like they're both good.
I was completely not paying attention to the lobby. I'm joining now. It looks like both the players are ready.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
Yep. I got distracted by talk of sci-fi. Oh no! It's my kryptonite. Oh, yes, Fauna. Miller, Detective Miller. What's with a hat? Keeps the rain off my head. This guy's living on an asteroid.
Yeah. All right, I don't think they're gonna give us a moment to breathe. They're gonna send it. Here we go, guys. Maybe this one will be a little bit longer of a game.
Right.
I don't like olive versus blue and red.
Yeah, blue and red. All right.
Yeah.
So, in the red trunks, at the 4 o'clock position, as Protoss, it is the victor of game 1, up 1-0 in the series against the terrifying Theo. But this is Y2Kid. That was an awful intro. This is Y2Kid.
And in the 12 o'clock position, how do I make this more awkward? I was trying to. He lost last game
Yeah.
to his opponent.
He's shedding
And,
a tear right now.
he just wants to shout and let it all out, I'm sure. Give it up for Fear. Playing his tear. Oh, man. we shouldn't be allowed to co-cast. We're having too much fun. Wait, is this... No, it was Desert Rose that Suri got flamed on.
Yep.
That's every map.
Poor Suri.
Suri can't catch a break today.
No, I'm grateful for Suri maps, honestly. Especially ones that are Protoss favorite.
I appreciate Suri, despite having thrown him under the bus about 20 minutes ago. I appreciate him.
So I wonder if we're going to see another 2-fact out of there.
I hope
I'm
not.
getting the feeling no. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling no. He's done it 2 games in a row now.
Yeah, I think he's just like, oh, that didn't work. Because the thing is, right? If he's beat him, he said that he is 2-0 against Y2 on the ladder.
Hmm.
And I
Did he
feel
get
like,
2-facted every time?
yeah, which, I mean, even if you 2-fact both times, right? And then you do it again here, now it's failed. I think that's about, like, all right, he's learned the build. We should do something else.
He's learning.
Guys, it's possible. The British people can learn.
So
Is
is Y2Kid British or is he an honorary Brit? We
Um,
adopted him. We will
I
adopt him. I think he's.
I
he's
think
worthy.
he's Bulgarian living in Scotland currently. Glasgow,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I know because I've been planning on going to the UK at some point just to make fun of British people. And I was gonna,
Oh, yeah.
I was talking about him. I was gonna meet him because I have a friend who lives in Edinburgh as well, and I do love meth. So like, I figure I'll visit him, and then I'll go to Glasgow to actually see a beautiful side of Scotland.
I think you got that the wrong way around, buddy.
I don't know. That's what I've always been told. Is Edinburgh is the meth capital of the UK.
Oh, I thought that was Glasgow. Well,
I don't-
Glasgow's knife capital.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Um, But there's a lot of smackheads in Glasgow.
I don't have to
I
go
mean,
to
there's
London to
no-
get stabbed. That's such a convenience factor for me.
True.
It's so much cheaper to be in Glasgow and get stabbed than it is to be in London.
I mean, at least the ambulance will help you for free when it eventually arrives.
Yeah. Assuming it arrives in time, it'll help me for free.
Once I had an American buddy who had a broken nose, and I took them to the hospital, and they went in, the doctor like rebroke their nose and put it straight. Actually left them with a better nose than they went in with, and they came out at the end and they were like, "So where do I pay?" And they're like, buddy, no one told you, did they? This is free." Like, what?
Yeah.
They left like a criminal. Like they thought that they were stealing. I'm like, but I don't pay taxes. Like, dude, it's
I stole
okay.
your health care. Get fucked. I stole your health care.
It's like, "You're
Me getting my
welcome."
stomach pumped in Crayfeld after drinking too much at Home Story Cup.
Oh no. Actually.
That's actually going to be me this soon.
Oh, actually, this year. Oh, okay.
Well,
I thought you meant past story.
No, that's my goal. We've been joking about so I hang out with Roddy and a lot of the people from his chat, and we do F1 races. And I have a lot of issues driving on controller just because it feels like it doesn't feed back properly. And when I'm driving in person, right? Like you know how like you grab your wheel and you just feel the car, how it moves, especially if you have a good responsive car, which my
As
car
someone who has never driven, yes, I completely know what you're talking about.
Oh, really? You haven't? I think we've talked about this.
never
I
did.
feel like we've definitely talked about this.
Yeah, I never needed to. We have really good public transport in the UK as well, and you.
I don't
really
know.
Drive.
Like, okay, it's better than German trains. I'll give you that.
Well, I mean, compared to Europe, it's arguable. But compared to the USA, I mean, come on.
Well, yeah, it's because our government would
Non-existent.
rather fund a war than fund public transportation, among many other
Yeah.
things.
And I mean, other than that, it's faster to cycle in a city to get
Yeah.
somewhere than it is to drive somewhere. So
True.
Yeah, I needed to, and cars are super expensive. So
That makes
also
sense.
contributed to that decision.
Yeah. All right. So, if you have a car that is well tuned, right? It's very responsive. You can feel it, right? It's kind of like you really get into it, and then maybe this is like something that only happens for people who like really love driving. Because I enjoy driving a lot, so maybe it's like something that you know, however, either way. But I can like you can get into it and feel it. On a controller, you just can't. So there's so many times where I go to take a turn and I just whiff it because like I don't have the feel or it's not responding the way I think it's going to.
Yeah, I understand. The thumbstick is too like loose. Like it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop you from moving it.
When it's
Like a
also it's got
steering wheel.
acceleration, right? So it's not like a perfect like, oh, I can turn it a little bit. It's like turn kind of thing.
Yeah, I get you.
And I mean, I'm sure that's a setting, but I've played with the settings. I've never gotten anything to work better, so I don't actually know. But so we had a joking bet that there's a shot at Crayfeld. I don't remember what it's called, but it's so disgusting that no one ever wants to do it. And it's kind of like the punishment shot. It's kind of what it's
Okay.
known as. And Pi, great guy. He's like, Tim or Eric, if you survive, I say Tim because we're all on first name basis, but I realize that not everyone in chat understands that my name is Tim. And
It
so
also
he's
confused me.
yeah.
I was like,
He was-
oh yes. What do you want, Tim? Nothing, Tim.
So he's like, yeah, so he's like, Aaron, if you survive X number of laps, I'll do I'll do a shot of it. And then I survived, and we're like, all right, double or nothing for double the laps. And then I survived that because I finished the race. No, I binned it in like the last corner of the race, right? So I made it basically to the end, but I binned it because we were laughing too hard because someone else binned it right at the end too. So we were just laughing, and I was like, oh well, whoops. I don't care. I wasn't gonna get points anyway. But so now he has to do 2 of those shots, and I'm gonna do one with him. And so he's not very happy that I survived that race. And I expect that we're gonna do too much drinking and then add those shots on top and then
So it's
die.
gonna be a revenge, not revenge, but a consolation match at Home Story Cup. You're saying?
probably. Although there's a bunch of Brood War people coming or trying to go.
Oh really? Set
Um,
up a little corner.
Javier hit me up. I think he ended up dropping out. One of the other people I talked to, Hexy, however you pronounce it, they're going to. And I know, I'm pretty sure I heard at least rumors of one other person going, but I don't know for sure. And I'm like, yes, we're making this a Brood War event, guys. Let's go.
Well, that's my plan for Atlanta.
Yeah,
They are not getting me to play StarCraft 2. I'm sorry.
there's a BYOC. There's BYOC in a like a LAN area that you can use.
Exactly. I have that booked up.
Nice. We did a small StarCraft 2 tournament in the LAN center area on Sunday last year. It was fun. We could definitely set up Brood War something. If you arrive early enough, they just give you infinite time until there's a line. That's what we learned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we were talking with the guy. We're like, hey, we wanted to do like a small tournament here, and we showed up at like 9 or 10. Like we were there as the venue opened, and we're like, because it's normally like a half hour, 45 minutes, and we're like, hey, is there any way we can get more time or something? Like, since we were like, it's empty and we wanted to do a tournament, he's like, yeah, so long as like there's open computers, I'll let you guys keep playing. I'll just keep refreshing your time. And I was like, oh, sweet. Atlanta is the best venue I've ever been to.
Yeah.
They let us stay. So the finals started on time, and they ran late. So the finals ended at like 11, 12 o'clock local time.
Yeah.
And they let us stay for another hour getting signatures from Hero. And like we were the last people there. The stream just kept going, and we were all just around him. And meanwhile, at Katowice in Poland this past year when Oliveira won, we finished the finals at the time they were scheduled to start, right? So it's like they were scheduled to start at 9. We finished at like 9:30 with the entire like grand finals. And so we're all like, oh, sweet. We're all going to get Oliveira to sign our stuff and everything. And then they kick us out 30 minutes later. They're like, no, get the fuck out. And we're like, dude, we would still be mid-finals if everything was scheduled normally. What would you have done then? And they're like, we don't care. Get out. And it's like, fuck you.
That sounds like the people who work at the venue rather than the venue, though, right? I mean, I guess it's almost one and the same, but I do want to. Yes, exactly. You just went to the right spot.
It was the security guards kicking us out. It was nobody else but the security.
I mean, classic security, eh?
Yeah, fuck them.
So, as if by some divine premonition, Javier, you are quite right. Y2K, has he made carriers yet? It's happening.
He's literally working on that. Yo,
we do
hey,
have a dropship coming in on the natural from here. Got some vultures in there doing a little bit of damage. It's the first real interaction we've seen.
Yeah, this is their first time actually like doing something to each other this game. So, Javier, are you going to be at Home Story Cup? Because Hex said you might not be, and I just wanted to double check. Dropship gets out, no issues. We got some mines put down around production.
See, these vultures are doing
Damn.
They're doing work. You got a bunch of probes, a bunch of distraction.
You can't come up for breakfast or nothing? Damn, rip. You don't want to risk getting stuck by Deutschbahn for 4 hours? Funny enough, I've had 0 issues with DB in my time in Germany. I'm like the only person.
I mean, I think the locals will always complain about the things that affect them every day.
No, there was one time that this was like a stay-at-home story cup, I think, and it was either Showtime or Hero Marine was going home, and they left at like late morning, early afternoon, and they posted 1 in the morning. Train finally got me home.
Please. Well, at least you can sleep on a train.
True. As long as you don't miss your stop.
Yeah, well, you got to set alarms. Made that mistake before.
That's why I actively do my best to not fall asleep on transport. Like when I was in the Netherlands the first time, I was like so ready to die because it was after Katowice. I went to the Netherlands to hang out with some people, and I was so ready to die in that train. But I'm like, I can't. I gotta be ready for my stop. That's true.
No, if you can work out when it's arriving, you should set an alarm clock. That's the trick.
I had an hour delay on track by NS.
Well, then you're not gonna miss your alarm. You know.
True.
It can't be faster. It can only be slower. You can only reset your alarm for a later time.
That's true. Oh man, I'm excited to go back.
Fear was able to scout with his drop the carriers being built, but he didn't respond very strongly. I don't know if maybe necessarily he processed that he could see those, but he is going out for push. Maybe he's just planning to ignore them. Maybe he's doing the classic Terran things of, oh, you have carriers, I'm just gonna go and kill you.
Yeah, I don't know if he actually saw the fleet beacon. I think he saw a Stargate, like looking at like the vision. Like I don't know if he actually saw the fleet beacon though. But also like he's got a scary army here. As much as he's throwing these vultures into the goons, and that's not great. Kind of want the tanks to do that, but oh, look at this Giga Chad. He's firing on his pylon to get the interceptors out. 2 Goliaths ready to do work. I mean, this army's all zealots now, so yeah, just unsieged a move here, and you'll just kind of push through. 4 carriers are not going to kill this anytime reasonably, right? Chat says why 2 holds. I don't know.
Oh, that siege
Well,
is great though.
Yeah, that siege is questionable. He just wants to kill the natural.
Is he going to?
Oh, there. Okay.
Just.
It cost him everything.
Was it worth it? Absolutely.
Yeah. What did it cost? Everything. All right. Is he building Goliaths? He's got a couple of them here.
We got a few.
We do have a bit of a turret ring here to help deny carriers just kind of coming on in.
By turret ring, do you mean 1 turret?
Well, it's kind of a turret ring. There is a ring of turrets. They're just very well spaced out.
Economical turret ring.
Yeah, you don't want them too close because, you know, in case there's splash damage from the air units, right?
Sure.
Or deweb, right? You know, you don't want to risk them dewebbing multiple turrets at once.
Yeah, I hate when they deweb multiple turrets at once. That's the worst.
Yeah, it's
almost every game.
It's such a concern for Terran. Yeah, no, he was just cheaping out on turrets because he didn't know that there was going to be this.
Well, he's building them now.
Yeah.
Quickly get the defenses ready. I mean, to be fair, I feel like as a Terran, you can be building turrets as turrets are getting killed, and you're kind of fine.
I mean, they do it against mutas all the time. This Terran's broken. And I mean, he's pushing the carriers back kind of like you would mutas, right? You have your group of units, in this case Goliaths instead of Marines. And you're just kind of trying to play around the turrets that are on your production.
This is the part of having carriers where I struggle. I'm like, okay, now I've got these really supply-heavy flying units that I can't really do much with.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good carrier map. At least not trying to push Terran's 2 bases.
I mean, I think where he was great. I think he just needed to be further at the top on the right-hand side of the base. And just
maybe, yeah.
But, or, I mean, I guess he could go behind the natural. There's a lot of dead space over there if he can get
True.
There. He might get trapped, but, I mean, really what you want to do is kill the gas, right?
Yeah, if you can stop Terran mining gas, they don't got tanks or anything.
And the main's pretty mined out. And this is Terran's own the base. But it looks like he needs to move those carriers back to defend this push that's coming out of here.
Yeah, he's got to run home.
Oh, he has a couple more in reinforcements, but it's not an incredibly scary force.
It's 2-1 versus just +1.
I mean, that's kind of normal.
Yeah.
It's kind of normal. But there's not a lot of ground force for us. And losing these games is not ideal.
Yeah, +2 on the carriers is nice, but you have to actually engage with the carriers for that to be useful.
No, we never rebuilt with natural.
It's fine, didn't need it.
Didn't need it. I'll just take the 6 o'clock instead. It's pressure. It's like,
you gotta remember, this is a best of 5 too. So, I mean, there's a lot of potential for things to keep getting wild here. One of these carriers has like 3 health. Audio desync.
No, we can't fix that for you, Ponga. That's
hit F5. Hit the F5 button. That'll solve your issues.
Well, it might be an OBS issue, right?
No, because someone else said they had an audio issue before too, and it was resolved when they refreshed.
Okay. Oh, we got a few more tanks here now, but the Goliath numbers are a lot thinner. But it looks like the Goliaths are starting to get underneath the carriers,
Yeah.
so they've picked off one. Another one low
2.
health goes down. So only
And the
4
thing is,
carriers left.
this is what makes it kind of a bad map for carriers, right? Is because the moment you try to attack in the middle, you just lose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's such a big open space. You really need to stick to the edges here. What do we have? We got 4 goons doing
Getting
their best
wrecked.
to die.
They don't even kill a single Goliath. Oof.
So I felt like things weren't looking super hot for Fear, but I'm glad that he's got his 3rd base coming up. That at least is going to mean that he's going to be able to keep doing what he's doing. He's not going to grow anymore, not going to dwindle out, but
Ooh.
keep
Race.
going. Oh, really? We'll have a good Wraith play.
Yeah, Rays are so good against carriers.
Oh no, this is doomed. He's catching all of the carriers out
Yeah,
on the
this
map.
is what
straight
Terra
across.
needs. The Goliaths are ripping through the interceptors. The Rays just get to target down the blimps.
What else do we have? Do we have 2 goons? Is that it? 2 goons and a zealot? We might be done.
We have one
Yeah,
more
all the
blimp
money-
in reserve, but that's about it.
Yeah, all the money's been being pumped into carriers, not getting that natural backup again.
Yeah. D-Matrix on the Wraith. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's
That's not something we see every
working.
day.
Oh my god. It's working.
Well, as long as Tyr is patient.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what Fear needed.
Yeah. Do we have any? We have more carriers coming.
Well,
4
the
in
Goliath count's
main.
kind of low,
6 in the
but
main.
like, I think he's got enough here. I'd love to see him like actually pushing the other bases too, like send some stuff down to the 4th.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he needs to. What's the phrase where you
Multitask.
sort of cut the legs off the snake or something like that?
Not one I'm familiar with.
Yeah, it's a new one. I've just made it. You gotta cut the
All
legs
right.
off the snake, man.
Guys, find a snake and cut the legs off it. You heard it here first. I'm gonna tell that at the rattlesnake hunt. We'll see how well that goes. Yo, minerals, friend. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing?
The Bob Ross of maps.
True. The man of a million maps. All right, it looks like
Fear's
he's
even taking the 11 and 10 o'clock. No. Yes, 10 o'clock.
so question. When it comes to positions, right? Do you prefer using clock notation, or do you just say like left-hand side, right-hand side?
I like to use both.
Yeah, because I've noticed that like what I think works best is if they're at the the edges, like 12, 3, 6, and 9. That works really well, but anything beyond that is just kind of really annoying.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, well, what the fuck is like 732? And I'd be like, oh, that's this space. And it's like, all right, well.
Well, that's dinner time. That's time for afternoon tea.
True.
So we've got Fear taking a base at supper time.
All right. Wow, is it that late for him already? Well, I guess it's bedtime for his kids, but like. Yeah, all right. The other bases are being shot down.
Yeah, this looks fairly doomed.
The Wraiths are chasing down. They're running down the carriers. I wish he had more than 3 Wraiths at a time.
Well, he's only got 1 starport, I guess.
True. Dude, have you ever there's a video actually of like kids in school being asked like what time is it, and this guy's holding up a clock. It's just like they don't know how to read clocks anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, you don't need to with the advance of digital clocks, but it's like all right, it's like 9:10 or something like that. Then they're like, is it 2:09?
gosh. Like the numbers are on the clock.
Yeah, so it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't think that the next generation is doomed because of it, but it's like, it's an
I mean,
interesting generational change.
we can definitely have a kids these days moment if you want.
I mean, the kids these days are doomed, but it's not because they don't know how to read a clock.
No, that's true. I don't think that's the thing that's gonna sway the scales
No,
towards
yeah,
their absolute abolition from the face of the earth.
yeah. We want to talk about like, TikTok and all that being the doom of humanity. Sure, social media. I can hear that. I don't think it's the
disagree,
ability to
honestly.
read a clock.
Yeah, I think whenever you have something that's new introduced into a culture, then there's always going to be a bit of
Yeah.
maluse at the beginning, and people adapt. I recently came to understand that out of every past generation, the current generations have the highest level of willpower because we are bombarded with ads and temptation and all sorts of stuff all the time, whereas
Oh,
past
the
folks
carriers.
never got that. So
That's very interesting, actually.
swings and roundabout. Like the social media is training us to be better at control,
Well, is it?
even if we do
I
give
mean,
up
40 states
sometimes.
just launched a lawsuit against Meta for making it too addictive for kids. And they have a very strong case because Meta said that their goal is to make it too addictive for kids. So, like,
Don't
I don't
admit to
know.
it, guys. Well, I mean, I'm glad that they do admit
Remember,
to it.
you're not supposed to make your evil plans known. You're not supposed to write them down.
Mhm. It's not us, it's the children who are wrong.
True. It's always the children who are wrong.
We were just trying to help them have better willpower.
Oh, yeah. By the way, this is all Y2 has left is these two carriers and that goon.
2 carries in a dream, eh?
Fantasy called. He said he wanted his GG timing back.
Oh, we got it.
GG.
Really putting a tear in Y2 Kid that game.
Oh, man. All right. So no 3-0 in the semis at least. I do like when we have very competitive brackets, and I think we've done pretty good at that today at
Yeah, good.
least. Minus Surrey actually just throwing. We've had a really good day.
Poor Suri.
Minerals,
I
I
think I might.
appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic day and enjoy your travels.
When's your next ad break on their own?
Right now.
Fantastic. I'm gonna make myself a coffee, and I encourage other folks in the chat to do whatever
Yes.
biological
Drink up.
things they need to do.
Don't go jerk off, please. I mean, or do, I guess.
No, you gotta keep it vague, man. Keep it vague. Attend to your biologies, people.
Yeah.
Oh, Fonger, I quit smoking, my dude. I quit smoking 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
So.
congrats.
Yeah.
I'm going to go have a smoke real quick.
Enjoy. Back soon.
Behavior just subscribed.
Bye, Siri. Have a good day. Thank you for the sub, Javier. Thank you for supporting Aaron and the chat. StarLeague. Man. Appreciate you.
I'm back. Are you back?
I'm back.
I'm back. All right, so they rehosted apparently.
I'm in the lobby. We
Oh.
are on Urban Jungle 1.1. And now
Yeah.
Fear is AFK. Quite right.
He's probably
And-
also smoking.
We also got a sub from the Javier in the meantime.
Yo, it's Havier, by the way.
Javier.
I know
You
because
can't-
I made that
You
mistake
can't have
for a
your
year
cake
and a
eat it.
I know because I made that mistake for a year and change, and he's like, "It's not pronounced that way," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck you."
Javier. Like Savior, huh?
Yeah.
I prefer Javier. But, you know.
Javier the Savior. Oh shit! What are we doing?
I don't know.
Managed
What are we doing?
prediction.
Oh, we want to. I mean, we're 2 games in and it's 1-1, right? So it's still.
Yeah, it's a
fair.
perfect time to do a prediction. Cheers for beers. I know
These are
the
weekly tournaments, right?
monthly.
Monthly tournaments. Well, there you go, Karaken.
Yes.
Of course. The bouncer let you in for good reason. Thank you for participating. And yes, it's a monthly tournament.
Yeah. If you stay in the Discord, usually on the 1st or 2nd of the month, I'll just add everyone, hey, here's the tournament for the month, sign up. And then obviously day of, I send out a ping like, hey, it's time to check in. So, 10 minutes. All right, guys, this is for the full series, this prediction. So,
Do I get to predict?
I mean, you can.
I've got some,
You got to bias your casting by predicting.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you
I'm
guys
gonna
want to
put-
hang out. Anyone who's below 1,800 is allowed to play. And if you're not below 1,800, if you off race. So, yeah, if you, like, obviously, Fear is a 1950 Protoss, but he's like a 1,1700 Terran, as we're seeing. And, yeah, he off races. Naka, obviously, off racing. Fonger off racing. I mean, to be fair, Fonger's trash with his main race, too, so.
Check.
What was it? It was it might have been BWCL. I think it was. And we were just like making fun of Fonger, or maybe it was NSL because he lost to Worst. And so like, but Worst has been on the up and.
Worst
like,
has been tearing up in BWC.
Oh my God! Yo, Mars Bar, friend, how you doing? This is a perfect time to get rated because I'm high as a kite. I'm feeling good.
Welcome, Mars viewers.
Mars.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, guys. I hope you enjoy Brood War. Oh, shit. They're waiting on me to say go. All right, guys. We are in the middle of Chat StarLeague, a monthly tournament. Don't worry. We have StarCraft 2 next week. So I host monthly tournaments for StarCraft 2 and Brood War. It's really weird to do StarCraft 2 first and then hold up 2 fingers for Brood War. That was weird. Anyway, so monthly tournaments. Right now we are in the semifinals of the Brood War one. After this is 3rd place and then the finals. So without further ado, let's get in and watch some StarCraft. I am also joined by my co-caster here, the one, the only, the greatest guy ever. Give it up for Arcane Winds, who will introduce our first player.
High praise, and hello everyone. We have a wonderful game for you here with Tier Fear in the bottom right hand corner as the blue Terran. Current series score is 1-1. So his opponent, Aaron.
And in the top left hand side with the red probes. I unshifted because, I mean, Tier's now got like the gunmetal blue, or like the bluish gray. So in the top left hand side, we have Y2 Kid playing under Minecraft no, StarCraft yes. Which is a bit of an inside joke because I was playing Minecraft this morning and I didn't want to stop playing because I was having a lot of fun. And he's like, hey, All right, and he made this ID just to fuck with me. I love it. All right, yeah, so this is a best of 5. On the 69 map, too. 6-9. Nice.
So in game 1, we saw Tier Fear opening up with a 3 factory build. Very aggressive.
Yes.
To try and take a quick, easy win. I think it's a good way to start a 5-game series. But Y2 Kid, Minecraft No SC, yeah, held it very handedly.
True.
And so that put us up. Game 2, there were questions in the chat. Is Y2 going to build carriers? And he did build carriers.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the map wasn't necessarily the best for that, and Fear was able to push across and really clean up those carriers. He caught them out of position with a bunch of Goliaths and a bunch of Wraiths, and from that moment, it was really the ball was in his court to take it.
And I mean, it was a 30-minute macro game. Like, that was like, it wasn't just like, oh, he built carriers and lost because he did it on like too low of an economy. No, like, that was a big macro game, and Fear ended up pulling it out there. Also, for the record, obviously we were calling him Fear, and he's Tier Fear. Fear is normally a 1950 Protoss. The tournament is MMR capped at 1800, so he's off racing for the Raiders. Because I literally said that right before you guys raided, so I figured I'll just reiterate for a little bit of clarification.
So I can hear my coffee boiling on the stove in the background, so I'm going to go and read
What a terrible Brit making coffee instead of tea. I'm telling the queen.
I'm in Colombia, dude. Like, if I'm not drinking coffee here, then where am I drinking it?
That's
I'll
fair.
Be back in 30 seconds.
All right. That's true. If you're going to do anything in Colombia, you're going to drink the coffee. Oh, don't worry. I plan to walk right up to the plot of dirt, start dancing, and go, he's drinking tea. Oh, no. Lizzie's in a box. Sorry, this isn't Dublin. All right, we had a zealot coming in here trying to stab away at some workers. We joke in good fun, but, you know, I was never a fan of the monarchy. Past, present, or future. Especially past and present, because those are the ones I know. Although, The King's Speech is a fantastic movie, if you haven't seen it. About the World War II king. There was a gas steal? Fear. Timeout. Like, Protoss will just take his natural gas, obviously, and he has. But, like, excuse me? Sir? Oh, man. And, yeah, this is, Y2 is... I mean, it's off-putting, right? It throws your... like, what you're used to. It's like, all right, well, you got to take the natural. Like, it's delayed his gas mining a bit. You know, you can only get your second gas as fast as you can get your natural up. Or your first gas, I should say. Ooh.
I love the smell of coffee in the early afternoon.
Do you like the smell of Terran gas steals?
Wait, what?
Look at
Terran stole Protoss's gas?
Yes.
What kind of world are we living in? This isn't allowed. That's our trick. You can't use it against us.
Yeah. Well, Cannon is very well placed to make sure that the Vulture will get cleaned up. But the amount of time that it was running behind the minerals there, you know, lost mining time on top of the gas and everything. Overall, things are coming up Fear. All right, so it's a 1-2-1 here as well for Fear.
And is he going to address that? Oh, so wait, how did this happen? We have no Protoss units whatsoever. Was there a big push? Like,
No, he trickled zealots across the map.
I see, and lost them all.
Yes, to a Vulture. And some sexy Marine STV micro.
Nice. Expect nothing less than our boy Fear.
Yeah, this isn't Mixu anymore. Poor Mixu had to catch a stray out of nowhere for that one. I'm sorry, bud.
He did.
Mixu's a great guy. I love Mixu. Yes, for the StarCraft 2 Raiders that joined us. Yes, that is the same Mixu that you're hearing about. The Finnish Phenom.
Stop executing civilians, Aaron. It's a war crime.
It's only a war crime if you lose.
Hmm.
Like, remember, only one country got in trouble for putting people in camps. America got off scot-free.
Wait, did American people put people in camps?
Yeah, Japanese
not
internment
that.
camps were a huge thing in World War II.
Ah, true.
Yeah. So, remember, you only get in trouble if you lose.
Yikes. Well,
And I mean, Japan
Okay.
actually didn't even get in trouble very much either, so they got nuked, to be fair. But,
yeah, I
like,
think you can't really punish them after that. It was like, I don't know.
I do think that we can conclude, though, that the long-term effect of radiation at that level is just hentai. Like, the entire reason anime and hentai exist is because of the nuclear bombs.
Well, you wonder where the idea of tentacle
Yeah.
came from, huh? That was just real life, dude.
Well, you guys come here for the StarCraft, stay for the commentary.
Well, speaking of commentary, Fear did a great job of knocking Y2 Kid off of his third base there. Y2
Yes.
Kid looks like he's gonna go and take the other one and says, you know what, I wasn't that fond of that base anyway, I wanna go.
I didn't even want that base.
Tentacle Point has been around since the 1700s.
I
Holy
don't like
moly.
this fact. I don't like this fact at all. Can I get a refund?
I didn't get to see that version of The Little Mermaid.
Well, like the original, fun fact, the original artwork for The Little Mermaid, the pillars that were like on the background were all penises.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Why?
just Google it,
Why?
like original Little Mermaid art, and they're all fucking dongs.
Was that just the artist just having
Yes, yes, it was
having
the
fun?
artist taking the piss, to
Oh,
use my
okay.
British term.
Okay, so it wasn't a dark side of Walt Disney that we haven't yet seen.
Well, no, the dark side of Walt Disney is that he's a huge anti-Semite and supported Germany in World War
Sure.
II, but that's already known, so it's not really dark, I guess.
Yeah, that's the that's the bright history, the well lit and illuminated knowledge and.
I don't
Truth
like that
is,
he's posting sources that date this back to 1780s. I don't like this at all. Ooh, dropship coming in here, but it is spotted by the building base.
That's lucky.
Yeah. This is absolute Protoss moment where you just get lucky.
Well, I mean, Terran did force him to have that base there.
Yeah,
So-
it's true.
It's really Terran beating itself again.
Yeah, so it's your fault that he scouted you because, you know, you were just doing so good.
Oh, the
God, the
mine.
mines. Mines are good, guys.
Mines
Even
in
if the
your
tank
main-
actually did nothing.
Mines in Your Main would be a great punk rock band name.
That'd be a great CPL team name. Dude, I wish our CPL team had good names. Oh my, our CPL, because they're like, Fartcraft was winning for the longest time.
I mean,
And they were all like poop jokes and stuff, and I'm like, come on, guys, can we have like a real name? And then we finally pressured Whiskey enough to like, all right, fuck it, we're redoing the vote with things that are not on that list, and we just gave them 2 names and we voted between those, and that was it.
have we decided on a team name yet? I guess we haven't.
Oh yeah,
revealed it,
you're on my team.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
on the same team.
Yeah, I think we're going with Need a Light,
Okay.
so I can be now Zerg Weedlord. Or should I do Zerg Weedlord now? I think I'll put it at the end.
I'm sure you will find a stylistically appealing.
Yes,
Formation.
I'll find the proper spot for my Weedlord title. I actually kind of want to get, like, you know, the desk nameplates that you'd see at like an office. I want to get one that says Zerg Weedlord now. Like, it's just like the greatest gimmick. I'll bring it to I work for the government. I'll bring it to my office and put it on my desk, and no one will understand it.
Zerg Weed Lord? Well, they'll probably see the weed thing
What?
and say something, no?
No, because it's medical.
Uh,
They legally cannot discriminate against me because of it, unless I did it. You can with certain jobs, like if you work like with machinery and stuff, you can say like, well, you still can't have that in your system. But
I mean, I
for
thought
my
being
job, they hate.
associated with weed meant you were a terrorist.
Well, yeah, if I worked for the federal government, yes. And to be fair, I did play in the federal government system.
Oh, you work for
the other
state
day.
government.
Yes, I work for the state.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that makes complete sense. Yeah, federal government I would expect would have a very, very
Yeah,
different stance on that.
Yeah, the federal government cares. The state government's medical, so they But yeah, no, fun fact. We have the bunkers, we call it, right? That's kind of where, like, you know, shit hits the fan kind of place where everyone important goes. And I had to go in there and redo some wiring because they moved some stuff around, you know, boring stuff. And it turns out one of the, like, most important phones that they have, like the big red phone that they answer when it's like, hey, shit's whack, yo. Apparently someone unpatched that and they didn't realize because obviously we haven't had an emergency that needs it. It's they do quarterly testing. The quarterly testing was the next day.
Oh, okay, thank gosh.
So it was one of those, like, I walked in because I was like, oh, because, like, we're testing it out after we patched it. He's like, oh yeah, it's still not working. I'm like, all right, when's the last time it worked? And he's like, oh, well, we tested it last quarter and it worked just fine. And I'm like, all right, when's the next test day? He's like, tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, we got to figure this out now then, don't we? And so we had to go all the way up to the roof, find the satellite uplink, and come all the way back down. It's a good time. I can say that I did something critical for the government.
Yeah. I was once at the U.S. Embassy in London, trying to get a visa to go and work in the U.S. for a little bit. And whilst I was there, there was, I don't know, there was probably like 150, 200 people all sat in this giant lobby, waiting for their turn, waiting for the tech number to come up. And in that moment, there was like a man on the intercom. He goes, you know, really quietly, no one could hear what he's saying. Really, yeah. Straight after that, huge alarm goes off. There's a sniper outside. Please get away from the windows. Everyone's sort of like, no one who works there is reacting. So we're like, and then so that goes on for a little bit, and then there's another alarm. There is a bomb in the building.
Nice.
You're like,
also, Tier's getting crushed, by the way.
Yeah, Tier's getting crushed.
So I didn't want to cut you off, but
there was a bomb in his building, and it just went off.
It was a zealot in his tank line, and it. Yeah, that's incredible. That's
yeah. People were visibly alarmed, but none of the staff responded. And yeah, the man on the intercom had said we're going to be doing some tests, and no one could hear him, so no one knew.
Dude, that happened actually as well. We were at the data center, and we get an email. Hey, we're gonna do fire alarm testing at 5 p.m. on like Tuesday or something like that, right? That's cool. Until at 12:30 on Tuesday, the fire alarm goes off, and we're all like, is that the test or are we on fire?" Turned out they just fired it early because they didn't care.
Yeah, they're like, I don't want to come back later. I'm already here.
Yeah. So it was just, we're like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. We're trying to work here. Yeah, the government's a special place to work sometimes.
Well, I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Y2K, but he might be at risk of losing all these goons for not much good reason.
Yeah, these goons are taking a lot of damage. And I mean, look at the health of them, right?
We do have 2 dropships and sitting in Beer's Natural, which I'd love to see work their way across. There's a nice little cannon on the third base of Y2K that could stop that. The 12 o'clock is very unprotected, though. The pylon walls, great for keeping vultures out, but they're also really good at keeping goons out when you have a drop in the base.
It's good at keeping everything out at that size.
We do have 1 drop going along the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Probably just attacking 2 vultures. Goons running around the middle of the map. Yeah, I'm trying to make up now because my story killed the, the attacker. Yeah.
No, you're good.
No,
you're good.
It's time to commentate. Time to commentate.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, man, I'm thinking about lunch. What do I want to eat today after the stream?
That's okay. You can look up lunch. I got this. There's 2 shuttles coming down to the 6 o'clock base, but there's nothing there yet. There's 3 tanks, 4 tanks. Maybe he can just... Oh, the vultures just leave just as the vultures come in. Not the vultures, the zealots come in.
Yeah.
Well, they don't do too much, though. They get 1 tank. But it is going to mean this base isn't going to get to land.
No, this base is toasted, and losing this is actually really bad for Fear at this point, because we're at the point where he critically needs a base.
Yeah. His mineral patches in his natural have 350, 400 on each.
Yeah, his
Four
main
base.
gone.
We do have vultures in the main of Y2 Kids shooting at the third base from the high ground. It's a nice little spot, honestly.
Yeah, this is working out really good
Let's
for
get
him.
mines down though.
The problem is that, all right, you have denied mining from Protoss's base, right? He's got other bases. You don't have other bases.
I mean, he can take 3 o'clock now. Oh, he is taking 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock,
Yeah.
5 o'clock drop.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna retake this side, and I mean, it's giving a bit of back and forth here, right? Like, all right, well, you go that side. Well, I'm gonna go that side. All right. These players, you know, they're pushing each other in different directions, and I do think that. Well, I was gonna say that I think that Y2 is still like it's his game, but then I looked at the supply and I went, huh,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's weird.
When you don't have to focus on, when you don't have to expend your energy on taking another base, turns out your macro can be pretty good.
Yeah, when all you do is like you put your screen on your factories and you just go tank, 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 and that's your APM for 8 minutes. Yeah, I guess it works. He didn't split his SCVs when he sent them in, so now they're all just on one patch.
Oh no. Which means the base is going to last longer.
It's true.
Well, we do have a heavy goon force. No support from anything else, only goons. So these are just mind clearing goons, I would suppose. Just keeping Terran honest, keeping the vision of the map down. And then there's a squad of Zealots. I feel like
Fear's going into 2-2.
going on.
So instead of 2-1, he's going 2-2. Because he went 1-1. This Goliath is like playing called like Nazi zombies back in the day, right? Where you're just running and you got all the zombies behind you. That's what this Goliath's do.
Oh, the mines!
Oh! Oh, he
I
downed
think
himself.
this is GG.
Please, bro, I have ray gun. Yeah, when you downed yourself with a ray gun, didn't you? Yeah. And fucking get good.
Looks like Y2 Kid's fixing up to take another base.
Yeah, it
Using the
looks like
old, I'm going to use cannons because you've got a mine on my base and I don't want to hurt my goons. He
and
has
yeah,
a lot
this
of
is
money. He has
this
a
is
lot
where
of money
Protoss
that
gets
could
scared.
be in supply.
Look at the vulture to tank ratio here. That's like he hasn't used his like usually this feels lower because normally Terran's very active with their vultures, and because of that you just end up with a bigger tank ball. But because he has not been nearly as active with his vultures, like he's got this massive amount of them, and so as the zealots come running in, they just get obliterated. Yeah.
I mean, whenever I see a huge clump of vultures like this, it actually scares me a little bit more than the big clump of tanks because I know that I can't get to those tanks.
True.
So keeping those alive has benefited. Fear
Yeah.
a lot here. Maybe. Do we think is he gonna have the same thing as last time? Is he gonna die in exactly the same spot?
Possibly. Arby's coming on up here. It looks like.
Oh, the mines.
All right, come on.
We're really trickling in. He's trying to do the hop, but
Yeah, he's got 9 tanks just in the background, not helping.
yeah, he hopped 1 foot forward and the other foot stayed at home.
Yeah, he's just standing there, super aggressively, 1 foot like a mile forward. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
It's a power stance.
Well, it looks like we made a goon jail. He's got to kill a gateway.
Okay, here come those tanks. We've got some zealots coming in from the bottom side. There's also a shuttle chilling on the bottom side.
Yes, but that's right into the vultures, and they just get ripped apart.
I think
Fear
Fear's
might be.
tough. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah,
do have
Fear's
some
a
storms.
scary macro player. I think
have
this
some
might be Y2's kryptonite. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it doesn't get off.
He only had 70 energy,
Oh, he
I think.
GG's and taps out.
GG.
Yeah, great macro from Fear.
Yeah, I think I think Y2, we're probably going to see something cheesy from him next game. I don't want to say 9-9, but
9-9.
probably. Or DTs or similar.
Well, Fear showing us that he can definitely be in command of a. I mean, especially after losing that first push in such a horrendous manner, it was very impressive.
Yeah.
He got to take back the game, and also like we were talking, he didn't have a third base for a long time, and somehow he still managed to just build up, push across the map.
Terran, man. Terran OP. Please nerf.
It is one of the most frustrating things to see as a Protoss is to be like, well, I was doing so well. What happened? You just walked across the map, set up your tanks. I couldn't even sit there in an arc.
Siege goes lol. Where'd my army go? Oh, this guy shows up. Get him out of chat. Get this. Someone ban this guy.
Yeah.
Someone ban this Sunwolf guy.
But yeah, I mean, from Y2 Kid's army, there was definitely tech missing. He either needed Storm or Arbiters or something, because after a certain point, the gateway units just by themselves don't cut it anymore.
Wait.
I don't know,
Yeah, we're
can
gonna
you
have to
ban
remake.
Storm?
They launched without you, so.
Oh no.
Literally, I'm like, they're like, anyway, I'm starting now. And I'm like, wait! Just look. You didn't even ask. I was like, just wait. And no, you cannot ban yourself. I've tried.
No. Shame.
But anyway, the reason I was laughing earlier is because Y2 said, I threw away so many units that game. And Fear went, yes, thank you. Yo, BR. BR in the house. All right, guys. This could be the last game of the semifinals.
Could be. Depends what Y2 Kid has up his sleeve.
One second here. I totally didn't see. 1 second. I forgot to check what map we were on, and I'm blanking on the map name. Radiance. Thank you. I'm like thinking through the thing. I'm like, all right. No. What's the other one?
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, we're on Radiant.
It's funny because if you ask me at any point, I can list you off all 7 maps in the pool. The moment I need to update the scoreboard, I don't remember the single map that we're on. All right. Do you want to open up?
Sure thing. In the bottom left-hand corner here, we're going with yellow. It's the yellow Protoss, who might be re-hosting the game on 20 turn rate. We find
20 would be
out.
interesting. Yeah, we'll be better. All right.
It's like that's what we're doing.
Now, great game, guys. GG's.
TR20 Kid.
Is it a best of 5? Yes, we are in the semifinals. So the semis, third place, and the finals are all best of 5s. It feels like he left. GG.
I win.
It's like when you you type GG and get your opponent to accidentally leave before you do. Yeah, that's fun to do.
The has left the game trick.
Oh man, that's a classic.
I wonder how often that works. I think there's so much hope and optimism for that working for everyone who's ever typed it.
Oh yeah, it definitely has worked. It worked like once probably,
It
and
worked
that's
once,
why.
and it has been spoken about through the ages since then.
Yeah.
Passed down from father to child, from gamer to gamer.
I mean, it's like any other build that happened, or anything else that's happened in the history of Brood Wars. Like, yeah, it happened once, and we all keep hoping that it'll happen again, right? It's like seeing a mind control in ASL. It's like, oh, it's happened once, we got to see it again someday. And 20 years later, we're like, someday. Well, I mean, we didn't have ASL 20 years ago, but you know what I mean.
We had CSL almost 2 years ago.
True. Guys, this is January. It's going to be 2-year anniversary. Oh, man. I'm going to get... And the nice thing is about January is that I have no gigs. for like the entirety of the month, basically. So
Nice.
both weekends, I'm gonna get absolutely hammered for CSL.
Well, I think I might sign up for that one and try and give you something fun.
Do it. You gonna play as Terran and nuke everyone?
No, I'll play as Broadhouse.
Wow. As long as you're below 1800.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Mr. Tier
Oh,
0.
Yeah, true.
I
I hope I can be above. I hope I can get above 1800 before then. Actually, so we'll see. Maybe I'll have to off race.
Yeah. Oh shit! I actually have to play the game. What a struggle.
Yeah, I do actually have to need to play the game. It's been
All
tough
right.
recently, man.
Let's try this
Go
again.
ahead, please.
Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. The man who doesn't know how to host at TR20 the first time. Give it up for Y2 Kid. Down a point.
And in the bottom left-hand corner, in the, what do you call this, gunmetal blue?
Yeah.
He's really been tearing a new one for Y2 Kid. It is Fear.
Shout, let it all out. These are the things. Dude, one of the bands I do sound for does that song. And
I
they did
love
it
that
once
song.
after me casting CSL with Tier.
Mm.
And I was just like, yeah, this has been stuck in my head since like noon. Thank you for making it worse. But they're all
Sometimes
great
you
guys.
just need to hear it played out.
True. They are great guys and they're a good band. Like I enjoy any time I listen to them. So
I mean, I will say I do enjoy the Disturbed remix as well.
ooh. True. All
It's a
right.
good one. Could be worse.
Sound of Silence, which version?
The original,
Ooh. Why?
because I grew up with it.
Okay, that's fair. I
Sometimes nostalgia wins.
True. No, that's a very valid answer. I think that I don't know if I genuinely prefer one over the other because I think I listen to both at different times, right? Like if I got my like slow rock or my lighter rock on, yeah, the original Sound of Silence on there by Simon and Garfunkel, along with a handful of others. Simon like Bridge Over Troubled Water is also gonna be on that playlist. You're gonna get some Cecilia, we're gonna throw some of the greatest hits on there. But like I'm a metalhead at heart, always have been, always will be, right? And it's just the vocal range of the Disturbed version. He covers 3.5 octaves or something in that song.
Hey, don't get me wrong, it's good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, and it's just, I love it. It's a very different feeling version though. Like you're gonna totally argue that you don't like it because it feels different, right? And I think another example of that is Hurt, Johnny Cash versus
Well,
Nine Inch Nails, right?
I feel like the Disturbed Sound of Silence is a different song.
Yeah.
Like, of course it's a different song, but it's like it's a very different song. You listen to it for a different reason.
Yes. That's valid.
Whereas Shout by Tears for Fears versus for Disturbed, you can listen to them for the same reason. I feel they have the same energy. I mean,
Okay.
of course, Disturbed is a little bit more angsty, not angsty, but you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
guttural and powerful. But
Goes a bit harder.
exactly. But nonetheless, both of them are based on that sort of anguishy type of feeling.
Yeah, because the song already has that naturally.
Exactly.
Although, like, I think, yeah, speaking of, two different songs, like, completely different feels of the same song. Hurt, right? Have you ever heard the Nine Inch Nails version? I think everyone's heard the Johnny Cash version, but not a lot of people.
I've heard the Nine Inch Nails version, yeah.
And it's just, like, it's so vastly different. And I think my favorite part of that, though, is that they're like, no, this is Johnny Cash's song now. Like, we don't own this anymore. And, like, they all met and, like, talked about it because someone mentioned it to Cash. And he's like, hey, this would be a fun thing to do. And it was also, like, the last thing he recorded before he died and everything. Medic? Fear. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there is something to cast here.
So, funny story, all right? So, Fear was in CWT for a while. He's no longer in it. I don't know why, so I don't want to speculate or cause any rumors, but he's no longer with them is all I know. And also in CWT is Vaklofson, right? Another Terran at, like, 17-ish hundred. And I've watched him do these bio pushes, like Marine Medic Tank. And they
You don't see him
work.
coming that strong.
Yeah, and it's one of those builds, and a lot of people will be in Twitch chat saying, well, this is so dumb. And I'm like, no, it's not dumb. If you get scouted, it's dumb. The moment Protoss knows it's coming, it's over.
Not completely, but yes. As soon as
Generally
they get a
speaking.
Reaver, then you're done.
Yeah. Well, it's because even then you can try and catch it in the middle and kite it, and you can pick off 4 goons. You're just one-shotting Marine, move back, one-shot a Marine. And you can do stuff like that. You can try and get Zealots around it in the middle if you have enough early warning, like your probe scout catches it or something. But like, if you don't know it's coming, this just hits like a truck.
Is Y2 going for an early? No, he's just sending the probe out. Maybe he's gonna take a corner base.
Ooh, or he's gonna take the edges here because you have like the nice choke here.
He wants the gas.
Yeah, that makes sense too. All right, if you're gonna go, you gotta go now. The observer's coming.
Yeah, and he's coming to the natural. It's a scary army.
Y2 is gonna get notification that like he's gonna see this coming.
No, he moved.
Oh my god, he sees the couple of Marines coming out here. Now he sees the second racks.
Okay.
All right, so he knows the push is coming and he knows what it is. This is where he's like, what are we gonna do? Are we just gonna try and make a line?
Yeah, looks like it. No response in the main, no change in buildings, no robo. He's
got stim, right? He should have stim. You don't do this without stim.
He doesn't have an academy.
No, he does. He's got the medics.
Oh, is it hiding behind my map?
Yeah, it's behind the mini map. Which is sick because you put something there. It's gonna be behind everyone's mini map, right? And this is not something you see very often in modern StarCraft, but I think there was an era, it feels like, where this was like a huge thing to do, where it's like, oh, if they get into my base and they look, they're just gonna see their mini map.
Sneaky.
All right, here we go. We're on the high ground. We went around the goons.
Ooh, this is gonna hit hard.
There it is. That's the stuff.
Yeah, that's the stuff. It's Aaron with his weed waffles in the morning.
True. Every time I walk outside and hit a bulge, I go, that's the stuff.
Okay, we have 3 more gateways coming down, 4 more gateways.
Good eyes from Fear, by the way. If you saw that scan, he definitely saw the blur and wasn't sure if it was a DT or an observer and hit that scan button. That was good. Oh, we got a 360 no scope surround. Reinforcements are coming, but they're not here yet. Run! Oh my God, it's working! Oh no!
They're too powerful.
Man with gun. GG, well played. Every Terran cries on the inside because they've all died to that at one point, right? Oh man, that was beautiful. Now that
I enjoy seeing Fear's Terran because obviously as a Protoss, he knows what is scary. And he knows what works, and he just showed us.
Yeah,
Marine's good.
So, fun fact: if you want just a good like tournament build, watch that replay again. That is that's a review. That's a good tournament build. That is a good series build, right? It's like, all right, you know what? Like, I think I don't know how I'm feeling about this. All right, pull this out. Game 2, game 3 of a best of 5, right? Or just game 2 of a best of 3. And you just stim across the map, siege up, and just ruin their day. All right.
Yeah, I think it's definitely good in the best of 5. I think it's pretty good in the best of 3. I think you could definitely get a game out there. It's not. It depends though. It depends. Always in series like that, you have to think about what impression you've given your opponent so far.
True.
So I feel like it's really good if you've just done a heavy macro game.
Yeah. I mean, following up a macro game with cheese is always a good idea.
Yeah, so like you've been super economical, you've sort of gotten an early CC, maybe even gone for a third CC, and you're giving that impression that I'm a macro player, I'm honest, you know? And then next game, you pretend that you're getting a natural and then suddenly throw out an extra barracks.
Alright, so it looks like, I think Bagel and Naka are still in game.
Oh, really? does appear that way. They're not in the lobby here.
Am I friends with Naka? I
think you
am.
said we were all the best of friends.
Well, I just wanted to check on like my actual thing. StarCraft's not gonna actually tell me if he's in a game or not. BNet client, you shitty thing.
So we're waiting for the winner of that to play against Y2 Kid.
Yeah.
Is that right? And then, okay,
Or if we can get into it,
we can get into it. We can get into what?
the games. Because
Like
I
the back
mean,
of a table?
yeah, I
Surely
mean
they're
if they're
in
still
game.
play,
Oh, it's a best of 5, so it could be anything, right?
yeah, they
I
could
feel
still
like
be
the series we just had was fairly
very
good
long.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
if
for a
we-
best of 5, you
we can
slate
again.
an hour and a half, I think. Because
Okay.
hour and a half, 2 hours for 357, I think is the normal math that I've been using.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna shoot him a whisper, and just
No,
pray it
don't
doesn't-
do that. Just
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Well, 'cause I think he
Then-
says he's in Europe. Friend StarCraft game region Europe,
Oh. But he was.
but I don't know if
who?
that actually. I don't think that correlates to the gateway you're on though.
No, I don't think it does. I think that's where you launched it from. And if
Which
I
is weird because
remember-
Naka's in the U.S. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but if I recently the US server wasn't working when you tried to launch through the Battle.net client, so you might have switched to Europe and launched from there. And then
That
it's
could
gone
do
to
it.
the US gateway anyway.
What I can do while we wait. It's gonna get real meta for you. There we are. Let's just hang out for a bit on stream. We got time. If you're watching the chat in game, yes, it looks like the other semi is being played right now. So
So we'll have a lunch and learn. We'll have a little chat.
yeah, I mean, this is our co-caster guy. This is the Great Arcane.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Yeah, I have no clue.
The other, yeah, Y2. The other semi's being played. We don't know how far through it is. We'll see when folks come back into the Brutal lobby. There might be 1 game to go. There might be 2 games to go. We'll find out. So I think you've got a little bit of time. We can probably ping you if you like on Discord.
Yeah, you
and
should.
hopefully we get to jump into a game soon.
Yeah.
Watch the
I mean-
anime, minions. I hope you're not talking about the 1700s Blockwood anime.
The tentacle anime.
Mm.
I can't believe that's a thing.
Can you imagine
Oh,
being the
Arcane. That's a good show.
I enjoyed it. Can you imagine being this carpenter, this well-renowned carpenter, and just be like, you know what I'm gonna do today?
I'm gonna carve some titties, being.
I mean, the amount of like attention to detail he must have been having. Like, let's get this right.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, yeah.
yeah, guys, Arcane's
be
a great
Batman
show.
is
You should
interesting.
totally subscribe to Netflix and watch it. 100%. Oh, fucking. The Windows
Okay.
thing where you move a window around and it just like minimizes everything. All right, fuck it. Didn't need that. Just close.
Sublime Text, enjoy it.
I mean, yes.
It is superior. I work with a guy
So
who,
it depends. I use Notepad++ at work
Okay.
because we one
Why?
it's just better for it's better for configurations. Right? I write switch configurations, and that's what I work on all day.
Okay.
And
Nintendo Switch configurations, right?
yeah, of course. You're the second British person to make that joke in 2 days, I think.
Oh darn.
The other guy was from Birmingham, so I mean, I expected a low IQ joke from him.
Oh darn, that's some shade at me too.
Oh,
I need to be better.
yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that you were equal to some from Birmingham. I'm sorry. That is my
No.
bad. I would
Yeah.
never insult you like that.
I was born near Birmingham, to be fair. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
what can you do? You can take the fish out of the pond, but you can't make him breathe air.
So, yeah, but we have you can install custom languages in Notepad. So we have the language that we use for our switches. We just have it so that way it highlights everything, all the configuration stuff, all the commands. All right,
Fair
let's
enough.
see. What are we looking
I had
at?
I had a colleague who refused to use IDEs and only coded in Emacs, and
That person's a psychopath.
yeah, he didn't last very long. Like,
There we are.
it's just like you're working 3 times slower than everyone else because you're trying to be cool.
Yeah, it's like, all right, I have written up Java in Batch in Notepad++, right? Like, realistically, those are low effort languages. I'm not writing fucking VB. I'm not writing C, any family of C in a Notepad. Like, I don't know, like Python, even Python I do fucking in an IDE.
Like, why not? It's there. It's helpful.
Yeah. Oh, HTML, sure, I'll do that in Notepad, but it's also not really a language. Nope. HTML is a script.
Mm.
I'll
I mean,
die on that hill. I went to comp science class.
yeah, I think HTML makes sense as well, since there's not much like dependency between files. But just the
Yeah.
refactoring tools that you can have when you have a big code base is just super useful. Changing
Yeah.
signatures of functions and having those function calls getting changed everywhere throughout your 40,000 lines of code. Yes, please.
Yeah, no, if you're writing that much code, for sure, you get in an IDE. I don't know, it's for me, file structures always just kind of made sense. Like hierarchical file structures, I've always subfolder everything, right?
Mhm.
So it was just like, if you're like, all right, so something like Java that's really simple in terms of how files interact, right? As long as they're in the same folder. HTML, same way. And you put everything in one folder, and it doesn't really matter because, well, both of them are kind of a mess anyway, so you're not really doing high power stuff like at that level anyway. So it's just fuck it. I can do that in a Notepad ++ type thing. But even then, it's like, just give me an IDE some days. It's so much easier.
Agreed. Agreed. I'm glad I don't have to write HTML. Oh, I hated that
I'm same.
phase of my life.
It makes some decent money, but fuck, it sucks.
I mean, can you? I mean, I guess you can.
I'm doing something like Upwork. Doing HTML for like Upwork
Mm.
is so nice.
Oh, actually?
I
Okay.
used to do that when I was first in college. It was like 2016. Someone told me about it, and I was like, oh, all right. And I did a couple of things. I never stuck to it because I'm really bad at like driving myself to do stuff like that. But other than that, like, yeah, there's a lot of people looking like, hey, I just need someone to make a website. They don't have a whole lot of money, and so they just look for the beginner people, and you just go, all right, yeah, I could do that. There you go.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long, honestly, to throw something together. So yeah, it's a nice bit on the side that you can do. The thing I like about Upwork is that it sort of gives people mobility. Like through Upwork, I've worked with people in some real backwater places who like
Really?
don't have access to like jobs basically in their area, and they just taught themselves to code, and they make solid salary on Upwork, and they just sort of live out in the middle of nowhere.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Rather than, you need to live in a city. No, we don't need to live in cities anymore. Not
No.
if we don't want to.
No, I think that the big push to return people to office work is a terrible idea.
Yes. For
I think
some
we're doing
companies.
just fine. Well, yeah, okay.
Well,
There's
I
some
think
things.
when people hate their jobs, you need them in the office. Because otherwise they're not going to do anything.
Yeah, but that's a whole company culture issue.
Yes, exactly.
Like, there's no reason that like a job that even if you don't care about it is compelling enough to work. Like, you don't have to love your job, I guess is what I'm saying, but I think if you give your employees the freedom to say like you're an adult, like be an adult, do your job, and then like you can fuck off as soon as you're done with remote work. I think that's most people. Obviously, you can't give a blanket statement for everyone when you're talking about people, but
Yeah. I mean, personally, I just love that you don't have to commute.
Yeah.
Gosh, people spend so much time in cars commuting.
Dude, you're telling me.
Yeah, I know you take some big rides, eh?
Well, so driving into the office is about 15 minutes. Driving home
Oh,
is
that's not
about
bad.
20 because
That's
of
not bad at
traffic.
all. I had a buddy who used to drive almost 2 hours each
Fuck
way.
that. No.
Yeah, he eventually moved, of course, but yeah, he got a. I mean, you'll understand why. So he got a job at SpaceX, and he
Oh,
was like, "Well, I'm gonna drive 2 hours for that."
yeah, yeah. You know what? On second thought, yeah, you're good.
Um, but yeah, he told me that one time he basically fell asleep and woke up 8 miles later, um, and didn't really remember any of it.
Dude, I've
Thankfully, it
done
was a
that.
long straight road,
No,
but that's
I would
terrifying.
definitely like. There's definitely been times where like I just turn my brain off and start driving, where it's like, oh, my brain knows where I need to go, and my brain is like, all right, just make sure there's no cars that I'm getting into an accident with. And then there's been times where it's like, oh, I'm going to a friend's house, and my brain just defaults to driving to work, and I'll be halfway to work, and like, wait, why the fuck am
Wait
I
a
on the
minute.
like what? Why am I
Oh my
here?
goodness.
Like I was supposed to go straight.
No, Fonga is on the same boat, it seems, as that other chap. But
Damn
um,
Brits.
I mean, Fonga, how much of that is in traffic? I bet it's not an insignificant amount.
Oh, what is it? The A5 or the M5 that goes into London?
No, dude, I'm not a driver.
I don't know.
It's the blue one.
He gets up at 5,
There's
bro.
a squiggle like this.
Ah, okay. Dude, for me, it's all just made up letters and numbers. Because British traffic isn't real because you drive on the wrong side of the road.
You mean on the left side of the road.
Yeah, the wrong. You know why?
It's
Because
not
I
right.
drive on
It's
the
not
right
right.
side of the road,
Uh-huh.
therefore it's the right side. You drive on the left side, therefore it's wrong.
Okay. You
Imagine
say
living in
so.
Paris. I mean, the one thing we can both agree on is that Paris sucks at least.
Well, yeah, I have a national obligation to agree
Yeah.
with you.
I have a legal requirement to trash
Yeah.
talk France because they didn't invade
My,
Iraq with us.
my citizenship gets revoked if I say anything good about France.
That checks out. That's why we call them freedom fries now instead of French fries.
So a buddy of mine informed me that William the Conqueror abolished slavery in 1100 or something.
Mm-hmm.
A British guy, as he went into France, French were big into slavery.
Yeah.
So
Shocking. A country in that era big into slavery?
no, but the British weren't.
Yeah.
And again, I have this picture painted for me that Brits are the bad guys. But I was very happy to hear that we'd done something good in the past. Of course, France eventually beat us back and we put slavery back in place, and but
Classic France.
we tried.
We were trying to improve your culture. Let us do it.
No.
All right, longbow time. Dude, my favorite invention is the longbow. Because it's like, all right, what if I just got a really big stick and just launched another stick super fast? The French are like, well, we got super good metal plating. And you're like, ah, lol. It's not that
So
good,
I
is
built a
it?
bigger bow.
Yeah. The British bows and then the longbow is just crazy. It's like, I forget what battle it is, but like the British were driven back. And they had like 30 longbowmen, and they forced the French into a funnel and just sat there with the longbows behind defensive encampments and killed like several hundred French soldiers that were charging them. And it's like, yeah,
Solid.
you just sit there and you just plant your bow and just dead.
Just sit there in an
Dead.
arc.
Yeah. The longbowmen are the fucking Protoss players. You know what I learned recently?
They got goon range. Damn it.
I
I
learned
just trade
recently.
my Marines all day.
Apparently, in Korea, it's an insult to call someone a fork or something a fork because it's easy. It's considered easy since they use chopsticks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if you want to talk down, you say like, "Oh, you're a fork" or something.
Mhm.
And apparently, they call Protoss the fork race because of that.
The fork race.
Yeah, so you're playing with a fork basically, and everyone else is playing with chopsticks. So it takes talent.
No, Julian, I completely agree. Yeah, we,
Yeah.
we both did our fair share of stuff. Um,
Oh
yeah, I
yeah,
was
no,
telling Aaron
we're not saying
earlier.
any country's good. We're just shit talking.
I was telling Aaron earlier. So I'm in Colombia right now, and I went to a stand-up show on
Yeah.
Thursday, and they didn't like they identified me as a gringo, and were really nice to me, and I was surprised, and then I realized it's like, oh no, people don't hate British people here. They hate Spanish people because the Spanish people were the conquerors here. So
Hey, easy win.
yeah. So yeah, I think it's just Europeans really. We all
True.
did bad things. We all did bad things. I learned that there was in Mexico there was 700 years of peace before all the Europeans showed up.
Oh, that's great.
There was this in near Oaxaca. There was basically like Aztec Zapotec culture that they were like the middle point between all of the Americas, and
Yeah.
everyone was just chill.
Yeah.
They played their sports and they had peace for
Hmm.
hundreds of years, and
Oh,
yeah, everything was glorious until the Europeans came along and killed
that's
everyone.
Apaka back in the chat channel. What's the score? Let me.
Oh, hello. All right,
All right,
we got him
you guys.
back.
Oh, well, that's the end actually. So we're gonna go right into third place. Yo,
Fantastic.
Cookie.
Y2 Kid, are you here?
Yeah, where'd Y2 go?
We can message him on Discord.
Oh, Y2's
Yep,
here.
there he is.
Perfect. All right.
Fantastic. Naka says, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Bagel had a hidden base in a dream.
Classic.
Yeah, I think we all know how that feels. If I can just mine a few more minerals.
If I just hide my base and I can hide another base.
Build DTs and maybe.
Yeah, just build DTs, lol.
If I can get anywhere close to building DTs, I'm not leaving the game.
If I still have a Templar Archives, I still have a chance. All right. Just wait on them. I think Bagel needs a moment after whatever happened to him. Hey, hey. Gilia, welcome. Floyd, how you doing? Ads might be running, so I don't actually know if you can hear me or not. So, hi. I'll just wave.
It looks fine on mine.
I'll have to hit up some replays. I don't know.
Do we need to run ads before this series? Probably. Right?
They're running right now.
Oh, okay.
I literally
Good
was like,
job.
they were like a few minutes left, so while we were talking, I just kind of leaned over and hit the button, and then they came out of the game. I was like, oh, sweet.
Tell me what happened.
Look at the lobby. Look at the list of people in chat. Oh, all right. Managed prediction. Carrier Man lost. Fears went into the finals. Congrats. Have some money.
Yay!
Third place.
I doubled my money.
First loser. God, I'm trying to make a lose joke, but like for Y2 Kid, it's Y2 lose. What do I do for Bagel Pirate? Bagel score because it's just a 0.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's the best you're getting. You're getting that bad pun. That's not great. Go ahead, guys. Third place gamble is up. Someone won some points last round.
Wait. I'm confused by this prediction.
Yeah,
So
who wins third place? Battle for first
So-
loser.
okay.
Y2 lose or Bagel score? Because his
Okay.
score is going to be 0. Get it?
Okay, so I was thinking, am I voting for Y2 to lose or for Bagel to score?
Oh,
I'm like, oh, that's the same thing.
sorry, sorry. It was meant
Okay.
for big brain people, and I ended up giving it to Protosses
Yeah,
instead. My bad.
it's okay. I get confused easily.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah,
not asking you to do anything more than build zealots.
I mean that's why they make our pylons build faster,
Bet
so we
against
can get.
Y2, easy money. Ooh, big talk.
Mm, I
So
don't
who
know who to
believes
bet
in
on.
Y2? And tell me it was Y2 betting on himself. Oh no, Julian's got him. All right.
I think I need to bet on Bagel because last time Bagel and I played, he won.
I was gonna bet it all on Y2. Bagel's like, nah, I don't trust this. Oh man. All right, Talkcraft is coming to an end. We're gonna have a game here soon.
Wait, we do StarCraft on this channel?
I know, right? Weird.
Do we have vetoes going on?
I imagine
Or
so. They might be whispering, so
oh,
yeah. So I mean, we got players at least. That's a step of where we've been for the last 20 minutes. Bagel. Bagel, please report to the chat channel. Bagel, please report to the chat channel. Thank you.
need a veto in aisle two, please.
All right. So who vetoes Desert Rose?
No.
Yeah, I know. Sadly, I have a feeling this is good. Yeah, there it is.
Like, I
Immediate.
want a main that I can build in.
What a fucking coward.
Yeah.
There's so many special tactics to be done on that map. It really is just a good map for special tactics. Yeah, I know. And Surrey did some special tactics on it. There's so much fun to be had on it.
Hey, Radiance Ben.
All right, that's weird, but okay. Should we do a best of 5 only on Desert Rose? uh today. Well, that would be a fun show match. Best of 5 on Desert Rose and just see like the dumbest builds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. All right. Well, let's see what map they pick. Damn, Naka's just throwing elbows in chat while they're doing vetoes. All right. 1 second here. Let me actually set up the scoreboard. That'd be smart. It's not like I haven't had time to do this.
All right. Tempest game 1.
There we are. I think this is gonna be a good one. I got faith in this one. All right. Join up.
Yep.
All right. Wow, we got some money going. People are throwing around their points today. We have days where we throw up a prediction, and if like 20 points get bet total, like it's a good day.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm making points so far. Wait. That's for me, right?
Yeah. All right. What is
Yeah,
it?
it takes
The
me a
betting
while
line.
to. My screen takes a while to load. Whenever I try and join a lobby, it takes me like 20 seconds for the interface to boot up. This is very poorly optimized for Mac. It's
Fair.
a little bit frustrating.
All right. So it's literally you and Y2 are the main betters. Y2 betting on himself, cocky. And then you taking his points when he inevitably loses. Here we go.
Here we go.
Woohoo!
All right, so currently zoomed in the 4 o'clock base, or the bottom right, as the dark gray Protoss. It is the very sad Y2 kid.
Sad 2 kid. And in the 12 o'clock position with the magenta probes. Give it up for our bagel pirate.
Boop, 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 boop.
Bow, 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 bow.
So this Nexus of Bagel Pirate, is this a skin? How does one get this?
I don't see the skin. I must have them disabled something. Yeah, it was if you bought remastered, you got special skins.
Oh. Okay, so on my screen it's like blue and glowy.
Yeah, that's a remastered skin. I don't know why mine don't show, because I have remastered, obviously, but that was pre-order remastered. That's what it was.
I mean, honestly, the more I look at it, the more weird it looks, so you're probably fine without it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, by the way.
By the way, knock knock. 99 calling. Best way to start a best of 5. Y2 Kid. Let's see if he builds this gas. He is going gas. Okay. So this is going to be a tough hold. It's not impossible. He is going to get first scout, which is a blessing in this circumstance. As I understand, the response should be, don't mind gas. Only build zealots. Either build a second gate and or a battery.
Yeah, you're going to need to defend. And yes, that's a very interesting point, is that technically they're abandoned tourney play because the skins can offer an unfair advantage. Which is not something you normally think about. Well,
I mean, that's part of the reason I was asking, because I feel like sometimes it's harder to tell when things are building.
yeah, 100%.
Okay, so we got the cyber.
But apparently you can disable them because obviously I don't have them on.
Wait a minute. Did Y2 lose his probe?
No?
Oh, no,
It's in the
Oh,
bottom
okay,
left now. I don't know why he brought it. He scouted his opponent. I think he was checking for anything crazy. Like super crazy.
Wait, did he not scout? No, he didn't scout him.
No, he did. He got into the main base.
He got into the main, but he didn't see anything.
Yeah, so he
He
hasn't seen the
left.
gates yet.
No, but he mis-scouted. Like, he went in and didn't see the Nexus and then left. At least on my vision.
Did he? Oh my god, you're right.
Well, he sees the 2 gates now, so he knows exactly what's happening. 2 zealots knocking at the door, Y2 Kid, supported by a probe. He's now kicking the probe out first, which is a good idea if you're not taking hits from the enemy zealots. He does have a battery coming up, which hopefully should be able to save him. His first zealot is down on health. Next 2 zealots coming across. So, yes, it's annoying to have zealots in your probe line, but it's more annoying if you have more zealots running into your main. So he has a decision here of whether or not to clean these up or protect the ramp. And in this circumstance, I would say keeping the ramp is more important.
True. I mean, knows that's going to pop and try and hold the ramp and absolutely fail at that job. All right, so it's 3 zealots versus 4. 2 zealots of Bagel Pirate, though, are basically dead. And we do have the battery here, keeping things going. Second probe joins the battle for Bagel Pirate and gets taught a lesson.
This is starting to spiral, though. If Babel can avoid losing these zealots in the main, and yeah, link them up with these 2 new ones, then suddenly it's 5 versus 3.
Yeah.
5 versus 4, a little bit better with the battery as well. Some good micro can still win this, given that the health is low on those ones.
Yeah, I think Bagel is at a slight disadvantage with the health of his zealots, but obviously he's got the numbers advantage. It's just Y2 needs to take the right fate. Yeah, it's 25 out of 25. Painful. Ooh, a good drill here, though. Can he do it? Ooh.
But honestly, this is a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, this is looking real good here for Bagel. Well, I mean, we're actually going to get this all cleaned up here. And that means Bagel's gonna have no production at home.
4-1. Okay, so
I think Y2 still has more probes.
disagree.
All right, so box select, right? What is that? That's 10.
He has 3 extra zealots and 2 extra supply. So I would say he has 4 less probes.
Interesting. Where are they then? Interesting. Well, because it doesn't supply. Oh no, I don't think it includes it. It still includes it if it's building in your supply.
Yeah.
And he's building goons, so that could affect
It looks like, yeah. I mean, the goons are the same as zealots, though.
Yeah. Either way, it's about equal.
Yeah.
All things considered, which is great for.
And he's getting a forge.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because a good follow-up to this is DT, so you definitely want to forge real quick.
Yeah, I think it's a safe play, especially given that these gateways are out in the middle of the map and they will die at some point. It's nice to assume that you have a lead based on that.
Yeah.
Having the forge in a cannon is nice. He's getting a nice scout with the zealot as well, so he should be able to confirm something if the zealot doesn't die. Doesn't get too much of a scout.
No, I think he saw pretty much everything. Yeah,
But
like the whole Matus guy.
Because he saw the other pylon and you don't know what's on the right hand side of that. But he is going DT, so that forge was a good decision.
Yeah, I think this is still fine. I don't. There's not much he can do though. He's gonna have to just kind of sit back, get the cannons up. He drops his own citadel.
Ooh.
Crazy son of a gun.
Well, the only thing that beats DTs is DTs, right?
Yeah. Except the part where they can't see each other.
So he has a forge, but he's not building any cannons.
It'd be really cool if you built a cannon too, Mr. Y2.
Especially if you build it near his ramp.
Yeah, yeah. You drop a cannon like right here next to the battery. Oh, what's the range of this pylon? Would I actually have to go here?
Bagel Pirate's getting a forge as well.
Yeah, this is real smart. If you're not gonna go into Robo or anything, you still need to find DTs.
It's super tempting to skip that though.
Oh yeah, if you can get away with it, like skipping it, you save so much money and everything. But the moment you skip it's the moment you lose, right? Every time.
Too often than I'd care to admit.
Templar Archives coming on up. This Archives is much later.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he forgot it. I think he started his Citadel much later as well. Y2 Kid committed to the meme at a much earlier junction.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. I mean, yes, great, you have a forge. You still need to build a cannon.
I think that's what this pylon's going to be, is a low ground cannon with a high ground pylon. If I had to take a guess.
Okay, nice battle.
I like that Y2 is actually actively targeting down the goons and letting the zealots just kind of do whatever.
Yeah.
So we're getting goon on goon violence.
Okay,
The best kind of violence.
Bagel 5 for Y2. But he is going to lose his pylon in the middle. And how do you build DTs if you don't have a gateway?
Yeah. All right, yeah. Bagel really needs to try and keep this alive. Oh, the DTs pop.
Cannon's
cannon's coming. Oh, no.
He's not going to kill them. He has to block the ramp.
Yeah, this is going to be dangerous. If something pops right now, he's fine. If it doesn't, he's dead.
He's getting extra
Oh, his
shots
own
as they're
DT
coming up.
pops. Haha.
Oh, no.
Oh,
He
from
got one.
downtown. Oh, no. Oh, no. This
And
clown
Bagel's
fiesta.
got DT. Bagel's got cannons up already and he's blocking the ramp. I think this is...
This is it.
I think Naka's right. I think he's going to be really, really sad, Y2 Kid.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, no, but the DT gets dragged
Oh,
into the
my
cannon.
God. You idiot.
Okay, phew. Okay. Almost a disaster for Scotland, but
It still is. I mean, the first disaster for Scotland was existing.
Oh, stray bullet for Scotland, man.
The second one was the SNP, but
Hmm.
yeah, this is over. He's about to be more sad too, kid.
Yeah, 3 cannons for Bagel.
And a
is
base.
big chillin'. Oh, and a
Big
base.
chilling.
Yeah, sneaky base.
We're trying to build another cannon in the middle of everything, and it's just...
Yeah, this is super painful.
Yeah, just click the Nexus, just for the meme. Click the Nexus. Cannon still not... You have to be leapfrogging cannons, and he's just not.
Well, yeah, you also can't get enough money to build the cannons. Look at this, the conga line of death.
Oh.
DT was playing Beat Saber.
Oh Lord, that was an ending for sure.
It definitely ended.
the game ended.
It was an ending.
Oh my Lord, I can't believe I think, let's see if we get Mad 2K and he actually shows up and starts winning. I believe in him. I believe in the kid.
I believe. Well, except I'd put 5K on Bagel, so.
Well, yeah, you don't believe in the kid.
Okay, looks like Urban Jungle is our next map. 2-player map. So maybe we see more shenanigans, maybe?
Probably
know?
some shenanigans. If I had to bet, I would say some shenanigans are afoot.
I mean, you put
Or will be
put
afoot.
put 2 apes in a cage, you're gonna see some shenanigans.
Yeah, you're going to see some shit fly. Literally. Like, scientifically provably, you're going to see shit fly. Because they tend to throw their own dung at each other.
Are chimps
There's-
apes? Yes, right?
I think so. They are in the fact that I don't really care if they're not. To me, they are, and that's what matters.
Ready, ready.
All right, here we go.
In the bottom right-hand corner, the really, really sad Y2 kid. Maybe becoming the really, really mad Y2 kid. Hopefully turning it around in this next game. Green Protoss. Y2 kid.
And his opponent in the top left-hand side, up a point, feeling good. He's feeling so good that his game crashed. By that I mean he probably Alt F4'd out of the game and like had to make up a quick excuse. But give it up for Bagel Pirate.
You'll love to see it.
All right, here we go. Here comes the cheese. I hope you enjoy some cheese.
What's your favorite type of cheese?
Favorite type?
Don't say provolone.
No,
I know you're
God, no.
American, but that's
No.
not real cheese.
Provolone is good, but it's not my favorite.
It's not even cheese, dude. I don't like
So
that
a solid answer would be sharp cheddar.
stuff. Okay.
I love my cheddar very sharp.
Yeah.
And then alternatively, I think in terms of like how much I use it and how much it just like ends up in what I do, would be Parmesan.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do a lot of Italian cooking, so I
That's
use
solid.
a lot of parm.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, between those two are probably like those would come to mind when I'm like I want cheese. Like if I want a cheese for snacking, it's sharp cheddar, or extra sharp cheddar, or extra sharp cheddar, depending on what I can get. And then otherwise, it's gonna be just like whatever I'm using, which
mean,
is going to be
For
Parmesan.
snacking, for me, is brie all day.
Ooh, brie. Okay.
For
This man's
snacking.
got deep
That-
pockets.
that's the type of cheap. Well, it's not as expensive in Europe as it is in the U.S.
Fair.
Um,
We pulled the boys to
For
deal with
snack.
this pylon, by the way.
that's.
They're just
Right.
kind of chilling. I don't.
But he's just gonna build another pylon, right? I mean, it's annoying, but he's just gonna build another pylon.
Hey, if
Oh,
he's
but
got
he
the
built
money.
the Zealot first. Okay. Probe on probe violence. Was meant
Ugh.
to be this way.
All right. One
Zealot
zealot
out.
makes it out, and that's. He doesn't kill the pylon. No. No. All right. I honestly would almost consider
Use probes,
canceling.
use the probes. Okay, we're still in a good spot.
Yeah.
We're still okay. We got 2 gateways of our own, so to be
Yeah.
honest, just go and hold the ramp, my dude.
Yeah. I don't know why he wants to be down here fighting. He wants to be aggressive about it, but I don't think you need to be.
Oh, you know what's fun though? If you just send your Zealot across the map.
Oh, that's dirty. That's some Protoss moment here. Oh, this zealot gets surrounded by a popping zealot. That's nice.
Oh, yikes. This is
All right.
getting
The
a bit
problem
ugly.
is that look at the health, right? Bagel Pirate's got a probe that's or a zealot that's almost dead. All of Y2 zealots are at full health.
Yep. Oh dear.
All right. The low health one gets popped. And now it's
Yeah, this is.
Didn't we just
looking not
cast
good.
this?
I mean,
I
we're in
f-
PvP, my dude. This
I
is
feel like this has
looking-
happened. I'm getting a weird deja vu. Of like, well, he's got enough numbers, but like the zealot health is kind of lower.
Well, Y2 Kid is currently singing the song "Anything You Can Do, I Can Do Better." I can do anything better than
Look,
you.
if you're gonna proxy, be aggressive about it. Don't put it in the middle of a map like a bitch. Put it in there natural, like a man.
Oh,
All right,
no.
zealot's trying to splinter out, but
Oh,
a
no.
zealot spawns and catches it. Oh, or not. Yeah,
yeah.
GG. Got him. I'm worried that if I put this series up on YouTube, it's gonna be one video, and it's gonna be 28 minutes long for all 5 games. I'm supposed to attack the gate there, not the pylon, right? No, you're not supposed to do either of those. The ramp. Should have held the ramp. You don't need to be that aggressive.
Yeah.
Rigged, you want a refund? No refunds here. The house always wins.
All right, Aaron. When are you gonna be in the UK?
I don't know. I'm probably the summer if I had to take a shot.
Okay, that's a good time.
Because I don't think I'll be able to swing it after IEM like I was planning to. But I might do it in the summer. Because I might do it around the next Home Story Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, let me know.
man.
I might take a trip over to the UK around that time too. And if I'm there at the same time, we'll get some proper cheese.
Yeah, I'm down. And we'll get stabbed by some boys in London.
You're not gonna get stabbed. Like, you're fine. Just don't wear your kilt, okay?
So I pull up the game, right? I start searching, and I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. But yeah, fucking Brood War, man.
What happened?
I'm gonna post this in the team chat. All right, I'm just gonna DM it to you. I don't know if anyone needs to see this currently.
Ah, yes. A classic.
Yeah. Oh man, I love the internet. They're talking about how they were trying to out Protoss each other. Classic. All right. So the real question is, what do I want for dinner today? The answer is, well, it depends. Depends on when this gets done. I might hit up Brahms next door. Now, I live near so much food now. Like
Nice.
where I used to live, I lived next to a wing spot that was kind of still like a 10-minute walk. Like 5 to 10 minutes. I could get there and back pretty quickly, but it was still annoying, right?
Mhm.
Now, I mean, in a 10-minute walk, I've got like 6 food options.
That's
I-
nice.
Because I got Brahms, I've got a wing shop right next to the dispensary, which is critical. I've got a Pizza Hut. I've got
That's just smart business.
yeah. I've got a Sonic. I've got a Korean barbecue place, and I think there's
What's a
something else in the
Sonic?
plaza.
A double pregnant Sonic?
That was words that I
What
had
is
to
a
hear.
Sonic?
Oh, it's like a drive-in diner.
Okay.
So you just pull up to a little kiosk, you hit the button, you tell them what you want. It's America's drive-in is what they call it. It's the original drive-in idea. You pull up, you hit the button, you radio in. They bring out your food.
But it's a. Oh, so you sit in the parking lot and they bring it out
Yes.
to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They used to do it on roller skates, and then too many people fell and got injured in lawsuits.
Yeah, well.
And it's too bad because it was like a nice thing, right? Like they bring it out on wheels, like roller skates, and it was like this fun thing. And it was like they're defining. It's like how Johnny Rockets used to do dancing on the tables when you picked music.
Yep.
It's like, well, just don't fall off the fucking table then. That's not on me. That's on you.
Back in the good old days before
Yeah.
health and safety got involved.
Yeah, health and safety is a bunch of bitches.
I mean, we say that, but I'm very glad I don't work at a restaurant that makes me dance on a table.
I want to be the person going to the restaurant that you dance on the table to, though.
Yes. Yes.
Think of the consumer. We're supposed to be consumer oriented, right? You want to be oriented towards the people,
Well,
right? Not businesses.
Maybe in your country.
Well, no, 'cause I would say most people say that America's for the businesses and not the consumer, because we don't really have very many pro-consumer laws on the books. A pro-consumer law would say, "Let them dance on the table, damn it."
No, I think in the U.S. it's more for the business, not for the people who work for the business.
True. Yeah, but they signed up. They know what they're getting into, right?
Hey, just sign this waiver, please.
Look, I'm a business owner. I know how it is.
And if you fall on your roller skates and you don't have insurance, then we're going to harvest your kidneys.
Oh, look, you don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right. So some
Alright.
scouting going on here.
We didn't introduce our players, but we can do it super quickly. In the bottom left-hand corner, it's Y2 Kid as the yellow Protoss, and in the top left-hand corner, it is Bagel Pirate as the pink Protoss. Both have done their 9-9 gates, and both are now doing the honorable 1-gate Cyber.
No,
It's nice to
PvP's
see.
meant to be played 1 gate versus 2 gate, though.
Yes, but I quite like seeing 1-gate versus 1-gate. It means that hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to get some Reaver on Reaver action.
True.
Which sometimes can be a complete shit show, and sometimes can give a lot of joy.
Yeah, shit show for the person losing, maybe. All right. Oh,
I mean, just a shit show when the
Bit
Reaver
right.
shoots its Scarab, and the Scarab like decides, I'm not in this game. I'm
I'm just gonna
pacifist,
stand
actually."
here and watch.
Yeah. You know what? I did not vote for this war.
Dude, OBS and Twitch are giving me mixed signals here.
Oh yeah.
OBS is telling me that my bitrate is just like all over the place. And I look over at Twitch where I have like a little line that tells me like what my bitrate is, and it's just like it's got a little bit of jitter in it, but like it's still all
Looks fine
green.
to me.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know what you're on about.
Super green.
Well, we'll find out, because if this game doesn't go up on YouTube, it's because I watched it back and went, this is hard to watch. But then again, that would imply that I watch back my videos before I upload them, which I don't. So, like...
Interesting that Bagel has managed to take a lead in tech without really doing anything. He just built things faster. He's got a second gate coming up. Y2 Kid hasn't even sniffed his second gate yet.
No. And I mean, that shows in the amount of money. Is he going to... Alright, no, he's going to drop. I was going to say, is he going to try and expand while he's pushing?
And any more tech coming out of Bagel? Nothing yet.
Don't fight up a ramp. Oh, bye, goon. Remember, guys, you should not drink the blue goon juice. It's not good. It's not good for you.
Okay, Observer first out of Y2 Kid. Observer already building from Bagel.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the Robo Bay. All right, what do you
Yep.
think about dropping the Robo Bay and the Observatory at the same time? 'Cause I don't think you should.
I mean, Observer's build super fast. So
Yeah.
I think Y2 Kid built the Ripper base slightly too early, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like you don't need both at the same time because you can only build one unit out of your Robo at a time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, just build your Observatory, and then you need the time for it to finish, plus your Observer. Plus, you're probably going to go Shuttle first anyway. So you can drop it in anywhere in there, you know, push it off, get
Not
some much stuff.
necessarily. Not necessarily. I think the way that they're playing, they're probably not building the shuttle first.
That's fair.
Normally you'd build the shuttle before the observer if you were going shuttle first.
Interesting.
Oh no, and he lost that observer.
Well,
Yeah, because I mean your robo's not doing anything until the observatory finishes, right?
that makes sense.
So you start the shuttle, and then when it's 2/3, 3/4 done, then you build the observatory. Build the
All
robo.
right.
Okay, chilling outside.
Yeah. Just putting pressure on, keeping them contained.
Just chilling. Third
We
gate,
vibe.
Bagel.
We vibing.
Oh, it looks like Bagel's comfortable enough to take a Nexus. He knows that his robo's on the way, so that means he probably skipped that shuttle. It looks like Y2 could skip the shuttle as well. Reaver moving slightly forward. This is always a scary point. Bagel knows it, so he steps back a little bit and makes it so that the Reaver has to walk down the ramp in order to get a shot off.
Yeah, if the
This
Reaver can stay
does-
on top of the ramp and fire at you, you've already lost.
The good news for Bagel is he has that observer, so he can see if anything moves down the ramp. But otherwise, being in this position, you'd have to you'd be a little bit worried. Okay, he is gonna move. See, Bagel does respond quickly, but he does have a goon disadvantage,
Yeah.
being pushed back across the map. So that was fine. That was good. He still has the observer in place. He can see whether or not Y2 Kid is moving across the map, which at the moment he isn't. Looks like he's
Yeah.
gonna take a next.
Ooh,
zone. He has
second
2
Reaver.
now.
So he
He's
didn't
in a
go.
defensive mindset.
I thought he was going to go Observer, Reaver, Observer, right? Because, obviously he lost his Observer. But no, he went double Reaver. Which means I assume an Observer's coming now, or a Shuttle.
Well, when you see your observer get sniped, you know he's probably not going DTs. So you can skip your observer.
True.
Your second one. You don't need it.
I was just thinking
course
for
it's nice.
scouting, but
Yeah. But what do you need to scout?
that's true.
mean,
I
it'd
guess
be
I
nice-
played Zerg where I have, standards and morals that I adhere to.
Well, now he has got that observer. You're right. It would be nice if he had known that Bagel Pirate had that Nexus, but at this point, you can tend to assume that he has it. Of course,
Yeah.
it's not incredibly safe to assume that he has it, but based on the amount of goons that were outside the natural, it's a safe bet.
All right, what are we doing up here, Y2? Are we just scouting around with a probe?
Looks
Oh.
like it.
No, we are not just scouting around. Round, round, get around, I scout around.
I mean, it's nice to have these pawns there. It just sort of lets you know as soon as they take the third, because with
yeah.
these,
Or if they
with
fly out with a
those-
shuttle.
well, yeah, it's not a great spot for flying out with shuttle catching, but it's important to know when they're expanding, because that's when you go and kill them.
Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning Protoss things. I don't know. He's putting a symmetrical one down here, too. Which, I guess still doesn't mean it's not for checking for expands, but...
It also gives you a little bit of peace of mind, right, when you have that nice ring of vision.
Yeah, you know everything that's going on.
Yeah, I don't like the position of it, though. If it's for scouting, it should be further away from the edge of the map.
True. All right. He's going to move out, though. You're going to hope that some goons or something get set up there, and...
So how are we looking in terms of army versus army? So we've got 15 goons from Y2 Kid. We've got 13 15. Yeah, 15 on both sides. Only one Reaver for Bagel.
Yeah,
oh,
we
one
have
Reaver
a
at home for Y2. Does he have 2 in the shuttle?
Yeah, that one just popped, I think.
Oh, okay. It's a fresh one. No, he had a goon. Oh, okay. Whew.
Nope. I thought the same thing. I was like, was that a goon that just got out of that shuttle? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, shuttle micro
Y2
scares
doing a
me.
good job. Oh no.
That's
Bagel
rip for
losing that
Bagel.
shuttle. Yeah, that's huge. Y2 doing a great job. Yeah, you basically A-move the goons and then focus all your attention on the shuttle.
Oh, he doesn't have an observer here, does he, though?
He's amazing.
Pick up the shot! Pick up the Reavers! You crazy bastard. Get him in there. Oh, we saved one at least.
Wow. Clutch DTs.
Oh, and we
And
sniped the
observer
shuttle.
just arrived.
Oh.
Observer shows up. Did I miss something?
Oh, what's going on here? Is there a fight? Huh, that's cool. Oh, hey, look,
6.
guys, I found some DTs. Is everything just dead?
So 6 gates on each side. Yeah, Y2 Bagel Pirate looking like he's setting up to expand again. Great time to do so. Doesn't necessarily need to, but it's a nice way to secure further advantage.
Win a fight, take a base. Lose a fight, take a base.
Oh, it looks like the probe killed the pylon on the top, at the top base.
What a Chad.
What a chat. So,
Oh. Y2 trying to take an expand. A bold choice. DT
use the
says
right,
no,
take a
thank you.
base, eh?
True.
I feel like Bagel Pirate's Nexus is misplaced. Slightly. But that's
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's misplaced.
It's hard to place Nexuses, you know, when you don't have a gas to, cuddle it. Like,
True.
Where do I put it?
You need the soft, gentle cupping of the gas to understand where your main
Exactly.
building goes. But also just like look at the mini map.
I know. I mean, you're not gonna cancel it though.
Oh, coward. All right, Zell's
Sorry,
gonna come out here
our
to the
Nexuses
army.
don't cost 300 minerals.
True. That sounds like a skill issue though.
I mean, these zealots are gonna really make a huge difference in this fight. Zealots are so annoying at a certain point in the game, especially if they have legs. Oh wow, we have a Reaver in the main of Bagel Pirate.
Oh, hello.
Killing probes. 15 kills.
18.
kills.
20.
20. We have a Reaver in the natural as well. It looks like he's safe against the forces of Bagel for the time being. Bagel is moving into Storm
I think Y2 just won.
now. Possibly.
He did this, right? He's just slaughtered 22 workers. All right? And he's got a Reaver at home. So unless he absolutely whips it at home, he should be fine.
Storm is really good against Reaver.
True.
If you can get a good Storm on top of the shuttle, you can kill it in one storm, especially when it's got low shields like this.
Huh? Oh, you mean like
And there
that?
we go. Exactly like that.
We just kind of stand in the storms, but at the end of the day, what do we got? I think we just have
he's
more
not gonna-
goons.
It's not going to break through. Yeah. The pylon's doing a lot of work there. You see how much damage
Yeah.
that one pylon took? That's 2 goons' lives that saved. At
Yeah.
least. Maybe 3 goons' lives.
Yeah, Storm is a good unit. Who would have thought? That's fine. When in doubt, build another Reaver.
I mean, also, we'll build another base since Bagel Pirate is now up at 4 base. I think it's slightly overkill, but... Oof. Big Reaver shot. He needs to back up. He needs to get out of it.
Bronk.
Oh,
Yeah, all right.
get out of there.
Run.
No, he's
All right.
all of these now. I think
Bagel
it's
Pirate has +1, by the way, and Y2 has no upgrades.
I don't think +1 makes that big a difference for goon versus goon. Maybe
Yeah, I mean, it
one
doesn't
match
affect a
strong.
Reaver at all. All right.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got a small force, 9 goons, 2 zealots. We got 7 goons, 7 zealots, and a reaver. If Y2Kid doesn't press the issue right, well, it looks like it's too late.
Yeah,
Looks like Bagel Pirate's already used his superior economy and just built more stuff.
yeah. He's got a Y2 still has a slight advantage in supply, especially when you consider that Bagel Pirate just has more workers. But it's definitely a well, kind of need to do something now.
Yeah, he needs a shuttle with these 2 reavers. But before the storm, well, the storms are going to be ready. Yeah, it's looking tough.
Yeah, it's not an easy one, but we'll see.
We'll see. I think it looks like Y2 Kid. Oh, there's a DT on that base. Oh no. Does he get the probe?
Yeah.
Oh,
He got the alert too, and then it just that's fine. He needs more observers. Like, where the hell is his observer?
I mean, he's just building reavers, man.
True.
Since Bagel's on the High Templar, he can build observers all he likes.
Yeah, and Storm's just generally better splash to have in your army.
Oh, this could be. Oh, that's a big storm.
Storm.
Reavers need to target the Templar. No. Somehow
Actually,
that shuttle dodged all the energy.
yeah, I don't know how that didn't do any damage to that shuttle. I'm sure.
Huge fight from Y2 Kid. Huge. I think.
Yeah, this might be what he needed. This might be a good. Oh my God! No, click the workers. Oh well, we're gonna lose this.
No. Oof, that was close. He's losing the reavers to the cannons, though.
Yeah, that was
I mean, that
was almost bad.
Such a big army.
Yeah, but if we can get one of these shots into the mineral line, if he actually microed.
Wait a minute. He just entered all the zealots. No, but.
Yep.
Oh,
GG.
He was okay.
I don't know. I mean, this base goes down, and then you're down to just your natural, basically. And then Y2 is taking a third, so I don't know. I can see
DT's
playing it
legit?
from here. I can see
You
you
don't
playing
quit,
it
my
out.
friend.
Yeah, I can see you staying. I can see you leaving. Right? I can see that going either way. And because I can see it going either way, I think he should have stayed in. But
Yeah, that was a tough fight for Bagel Pirate. He got
Yeah.
caught in a really nice.
no, just
Fire
diving
movement.
in because all the high tempo are right in front of Y2 basically when he dived in.
Mhm.
All right, they're picking out the next map, guys. This has been a great series.
I really enjoyed PvP. Sorry, I
Same.
didn't mean to make you choke.
Ah.
Like, what?
Say what? No, BBP is probably the best mirror to cast.
I feel like ZVZ on a good day can get there.
No, ZVZ is fun for me to cast. But
On a
like
good
no one wants
day,
to watch
ZVZ
it.
can. Yeah, I mean when for some weird reason it's not Muta versus Muta.
I love
Then
Muta
it's
versus
fun.
Muta. I'd hate playing it, but I love watching it and casting it.
Alright, looks like the next game is going to be on Stargate.
All right. Let's go ahead and update the board. Perfect. Get it in the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to
Damn.
do that.
Co-casters. Don't even know how to join the lobby.
I was just watching you. Like, is Aaron gonna bring us in the game yet? Oh, God,
I don't know. I'm trying to bring you in right now, actually.
I'm trying. I'm on my way. Oh, it's this map. It's the sunglasses map, eh?
Yeah. Oh man, we still have the finals after this. A banging finals between Fear and Naka.
I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Also, something I'm going to throw out there for Naka and Fear. I don't know if they're watching. I doubt it. They hate this tournament so much, right? There is a rule. I don't know. I don't remember if it's written or if it's unwritten, but there is a rule that I've gone by that in the third place in finals, if both players are off racing and they agree to it, they can play their main race if they both agree to it. Because then it's, whatever you guys think you're competitive. Like, if you guys think you're competitive at each other against your main races and you want to do it, you're welcome to. Otherwise, you can keep playing off race, and, we'll have the finals that we're scheduled for. But, yeah, that's something that I let people do if they want to do it. If they want to stretch their legs a little bit,
We could get Taka versus Zia.
Oh, now that would be a finals.
Maybe both just play random, eh?
Huh. Yeah, they were down for that. I don't know, I feel like you'd end up with more often than not skill disparities that weren't fun to watch, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because
Alright.
you get your main race by accident and then just clean up.
Yeah. You get the main race and they get a race they've never played before, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the magenta probes. Give it up for Bagel Pirate.
And in the top right-hand corner, leading the series 2-1, 1 point away from victory. That's Y2 Kid.
Let's go. Alright. 2 gate versus
Showing
1
us-
gate. Full 8 mode.
The way everything as it should be.
Yes. This is how it's intended to be played. I appreciate that they finally are giving us the game we deserve. Alright.
Y2 Kid showing us his APM. Look what I can do.
If only you could actually do that in a fight or something.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
This is really annoying as a 1 gate versus 2 gate player because you really want to send yours out to go and kill it, but then you can't defend your ramp. So,
Yeah.
what to do?
Well, he actually jumped the probe out. Oh, and Bagel canceled it. That's a, I don't know if that's the right play. I would have let it finish, I think.
Is Y2 Kid supply blocked? Really bad.
No, 16 out of 17. It depends. Are you trying to build a zealot or a probe? If you're trying to build probes, no, he's not
cannot
supply
build
blocked
his
yet.
zealot right now.
Yeah.
He can't build his zealot at the moment. He's blocked.
Or goon. Yeah. If you want to build war units, then yeah, he's super supply blocked. But no, he built a probe. That counted.
He lost a probe and then he built a probe.
True.
That's 7. Okay. So now he's building zealots again.
All right.
He's gonna be
Citadel
fine.
He's gonna go straight
gonna
into
be
DTs. He's like, it doesn't matter how much I mess up in the early game. I can just DT.
Yeah, 1 behind DT.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get 2 zealots out by the time these 3 cross the map.
And we have a
Classic.
battery here, so he should be
Yeah,
set.
he's triple downed. Yeah, when you supply blocks and you can't build zealots, build everything else. Oh no, but the valley. Okay, phew. I thought that was gonna get caught out on the map.
That would have been awkward.
Alright.
Don't you love when like you watch your units going somewhere and you're like, how the fuck did you get rallied there? All right, Templar
comes the
Archives
offense.
coming on up.
Forge
Forge coming on up for Bagel.
Forge expand as well. So he's gonna have 3
Ooh.
cannons by the time that Y2 Kid gets across the map.
That's fine. Just run past them. Just YOLO swag it.
Yeah, just aim at the cannons with your units and
Win
let
the
the DT.
fight.
Yes.
All right. DTs should be building away here. Oh, the second too early. All right, DTs are now building away.
Cannon is already on the way at Bagel Pirates Natural, so this might be a case of Sad 2 Kid living up to his name,
Well, that just means we go to game 5.
which is good for me. I'll be a happy 2 Kid.
You don't want to watch PVT? Every Protoss' favorite matchup?
Oh, I do, but I just like got best of 5s going to the last game.
True. Yeah, any series that goes all the way is a good series to me.
Alexi, are you ready to go all the way?
I was born going all the way.
Never go full all the way.
All the way. All right, second cannon
looks
coming
like-
out up here.
It looks like Bagel didn't see the DTs walking past the Zealots, which is reasonable.
Yeah.
Why would you? They are invisible men.
He didn't see it going past the goons either. He wasn't looking.
This
So-
could be a problem. If they just walk past the cannons, if he gets... Oh, please block the ramp.
Nope.
The gun is there. Response time? Response time is there, but slightly too slow.
Yeet.
Oh, the probe! Hero
Oh,
probe.
he tried.
No.
He
He did
tried.
try. He
He
can't transfer
tried
everything to
so
natural.
hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. The probes are dead. I don't know.
I'm
That's all
trying
I
to
got.
go into Y2 Kids main, but going Goon first is not the way. Especially
Yeah.
with a cannon and a battery and 2 DTs waiting for you there.
Yeah.
Oh,
GG. He just says fuck it.
GG.
That's a mental victory, I think, for Y2 more than anything. I think he won
Yeah.
that game psychologically. Just, Bagel's like, I'm done. Just, we're done here.
We're done here.
Done here. All right, guys. That's third place. Managed predictions. Y2 Kid getting his points back. Arcane with 5,000. Hey, I can do summary. I can see all this actually now. All right, who's our winners and who's our losers? 34%, 2 users, Y2 and Julian. Arcane, Fonger, and Naka absolutely throwing their money away. Come on, boys, do better. This is why you shouldn't gamble, kids, because then you end up gambling on the wrong person.
It's fine. I won 5K on fear.
And you immediately lost it.
That's fine. Back to where I started.
All right.
Gamba is fun.
That's true.
That
Gamba
makes
is
sense.
fun. All right. So that means that our finals are versus. All right. I'll throw. I'll give you guys 15 because I'm also going to take a quick break here. Guys, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got the finals coming on up, all right? Just don't go anywhere. All right. Ads are running.
Hello, hello. Just sing a song, eh? What song would you like me to sing? I like big fongers and I cannot lie. All you other brothers can't deny. When a fonger walks in with an itty bitty waist and a great big dong right in your face. Like this? Is that better? Amazing. I think I'd be set to win it all, Fonger. I wouldn't be fair on the competition. Well, I must say, I am looking forward to this finals. Yeah, versus Naka should be a good one. Are we in anything? No. We have Packer and Lobby.
All right. So I just
Welcome
talked
back.
with Fear, and
Oh,
he's
yeah?
here.
Fear is here?
Here.
Here?
No, he's there. Actually,
Fear is not here? Fear is here? Fear is there.
he's everywhere. Oh, he he wants to go smoke. All right. Well, shit. I can
Okay.
do that too. I think that's fair. He was playing something else real quick. That's true. Shows up. He's like, I gotta smoke. BRB.
Yeah, fair enough. He sounds like he just had a long PVZ over there. Do you know if he took it or?
1-1 apparently. I think they're
Oh,
putting
so
off until after the finals because he wants to do the finals.
Oh. Well, Fear might be scared.
Can Fear be scared?
Nothing
Because
to
water
fear,
can't be
well,
wet. So if water cannot be wet, can Fear be scared?
Pass.
You just say pass?
Pass. Can I phone a friend? Fongo, what do you think? Help me. Let's ask the audience.
Yo, speaking of audience, BR in the house. How are we doing? You know what? It's the finals. We need to stand, which means I gotta have to my desk rise. How are we all doing? Vok. How was the stream, BR?
Welcome, Black Lab.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, this is definitely a perspective of you I didn't expect to be having this stream, Aaron.
Like, I love having an electric desk that I just hit a button and it rises. This is the greatest investment I've ever made. And I bought some fun shit in my life. Buying a mortar and pestle for grinding weed, definitely the second best investment I've ever made in my life. Honestly. All right.
My coffee is boiling. I'll be 1 sec.
God. Man, I needed a second cup of coffee. Can you believe it, guys? Fucking Brits. How you doing, BR? How was the stream? What were y'all up to over there? He takes the beans, he just puts them in a pan and just... They're boiling. All right, guys. Get your predictions in. We still got a few minutes here. It is Fear versus Paka. But it's not just Fear. It's Tier, actually, I should specify. So Terran versus Protoss in a really weird way. Long stream with Fear. Yeah, I heard that you guys were doing the... he was telling me about the game you guys were playing. I imagine... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I imagine you guys are going to continue after CSL. I was going to be like, there's no way he actually just threw. I would be upset if he just... No, you get...
No, I'm not apologizing to you, Aaron.
Oh,
Apologizing
fuck you.
to Naka. Yeah, my coffee was too hot. It's
All
ruined.
right. The players, they're working on their vetoes and map picks now. CZSK League 4 season? Nice. Is that just internal? Because I know, like, obviously CWT has most of the players in that region. So is that like an internal, or is that just like a fun thing y'all do regionally, or? All right.
Aaron, you've been
Yeah.
asked to pick the map.
Yeah, and I'm telling you to pick.
Desert Rose?
They banned it.
No.
Paka banned it. Remember, guys, if you ever wanted a fun game, you're not going to get it because Naka banned it. So blame Naka for all of your issues ever in life, all right? You're welcome. It's funny you say that, White, too.
I mean, I could have said anything.
Literally, no, because like you say Stargazer in chat, immediately goes Y2 goes Fear hate Stargazer, and then and then Naga replies, "You fucking would, Arcane." Apparently everyone hates this map. Good work. Poor Suri worked super hard making this map, and now everyone's just shitting on it. Ungrateful. These maps took, I'm sure, actual minutes to make from Suri. Like, come on, guys.
Actual minutes. A matter of minutes.
At least 3, you know? Maybe not many more than 3, but at least 3. Free for all. No, we didn't make any free for all maps. Got him. Oh shit! I forgot to update the scoreboard, like entirely.
That's quite all right. We have a moment. We don't need to run straight in.
This will be.
So this is Bagel Pirate versus Y2 Kid. No, I'm joking. This is the finals of the Chat StarLeague number 23. We're gonna have.
Oh, at least it's not still on Stargazer.
You're welcome.
Easy.
So, in the bottom, what just happened?
Oh, it was the yeah, because I tabbed out.
So yes, right down here in the bottom left, off racing as Protoss, different from his usual Zerg. It is the Paka, the Naka.
Same color though. And his opponent in the top right-hand side, also off-racing. Guys, is off-racing too powerful? Is this where I get several angry DMs over the course of the next week of people saying that I shouldn't allow off-racing? Because it's happened before. Give it up for our boy, Fear.
I'm scared.
All right.
All right, taking bets. So do we have a prediction going?
Yes, there is.
Do?
Oh
And
my God, that's swung very much in one way, but I don't know which way.
It's very much in Fear's favor at the moment. Is that
Oh.
along what you were expecting?
Oh, well, maybe not. And then BR raided with a bunch of CWT and fans and such. So that makes sense considering what the raid.
So you think there's some audience bias?
Oh yeah, 100%. Which means it's a good time to get your money in on Naka. Who won the third place? That would be Y2 Kid. Absolutely bullied Bagel Pirate into submission there. He literally told him, "Get out of my game." Nah, he didn't.
I was happy that it wasn't a clean sweep. It was a cheeky little 3-1.
Yeah, it was
nice
a good
series.
3-1.
There were 9-9s. There were DTs. There were 2 gates versus 1 gates.
Yeah.
All you could
Everything,
expect.
anything you could want in PvP, we got it. Besides
And
one base
more.
carrier. It's the only thing
Oh,
we were
true.
missing. If it had gone to game 5, we definitely would have gotten that though. 100%.
One base carrier can be pretty hard to play against, honestly.
One base carrier is good. 2 base carriers trash. 3 base carriers good again. It's my favorite thing about carriers.
They like odd numbers.
Yeah.
All right. So things looking pretty normal to start off with. Paka and Fear. Have you seen these players play these races before outside of this tournament?
Not outside of the tournament. No, I've seen them play it in this tournament, but not outside of it.
Well, I know that Naka likes to be quite aggressive a lot of the time.
True.
Whenever I've played his Zerg, he's tended to 5-patch Hydra me.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
he
wonder
loves
if
being
that
out
would
in the map and
translate.
doing things.
I wonder if that will translate over to his Protoss.
As he sends his
He's
zealot
still-
across.
And gets a Nexus. So he's not doing anything crazy right now.
No,
A lot of the
it's-
time you see in best of series like this that people in the first game like to try and feel things out a little bit, you know?
yeah, you
Not go
be
too
a little
crazy.
bit exaggerative in your aggression or in your defense, right? Like,
Unless your name is Fear. and
yeah.
You have a SCB at the bottom of the map. It doesn't end up doing anything. I was really hoping for a proxy or something.
Oh, yeah. Game 1's where you test the waters. You really see what your opponent's made of. But I think both of these guys respect each other enough. Although, he tries to get the goon out to find the SCB, and he just misses the SCB. Look at Fear. Fear's trying. Fear really wants to get up that ramp. He was so dancing it around. He just couldn't get there. But yeah, this is where you try and learn what your opponent's able to do. So, Fear with a
What
little
better way
Marine
to
tank
learn what
push.
your opponent can do than a 9-9.
True. You learn, can you handle zealots? Although
next.
I like it
Can
she's like
you handle
that.
goons?
I like it she's like that in game 2 or 3 personally in a best of 5.
Well, I'm not going to reveal my tactics too much.
Are you like Sir, you always cheese game 2?
I'm not going to reveal my tactics too much.
Special tactics inbound. This one goon's pulling the whole army away. Yeah, Fear, you gotta
it
not
needs
do
to.
that.
It's crazy how much you can get done with a single tank and a few Marines.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this single goon stands 0 chance against this.
This is the Fonga special. Fonga love moving out with small groups of units like this.
Yeah. It's great because it keeps Protoss on their toes, right? Like, you don't really, like, you've only got a couple units because, I mean, Protoss units are generally a bit more expensive than Marines and tanks, right? So you don't have a whole lot, and suddenly there's just a bunch of stuff that's really good at killing your stuff for some reason. Banging down your door.
Another tank has arrived. He's not going to commit with it. Or is he?
No.
He's just chilling. Big jump.
I think he's
Did he
waiting.
get mines? I think he got mines.
He did get mines. All right, mines make this a much scarier push.
If he can get them out.
Well, yeah, but you got to think. If you're telling all 4 of your goons to shoot at a mine like that right there, that's a volley that's not getting put on Marines and tanks that are trying to shoot you down. And plus now, and now we're getting a little back line of mines going here.
starport out.
Oh, that was
behind
cute.
us. Second factory and a starport.
All right. Yep. Protoss, meanwhile, just really focused on handling this. A lot of goons. Not even worker production. Naka is very concerned at not dying to this. Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
well, if I go down, you're coming down with me.
Yeah. We got the
one
mind
shot there.
drag. We got the mind drag at the cost of everything.
One shot goon is like, maybe I'll go scout.
Run! Run. All right, Robo coming on up here. So, I mean, he's still going to try and play a nice normal macro build on the back of this, despite the chaos so far.
Marine boy didn't get home to see his family again.
No, I never do.
2 tanks up.
That goon got flattened.
I really like the 2 tanks next to each other here, because you know that any poking goon is not going to get out.
Yeah.
You know, usually you get like a warning shot, and you're like, oh, they've got a tank, I can pull my goons back now, but here it's no.
Nope.
If you're in range, you're dead.
This is my goon now.
Okay, so Naka's just taking his 3rd base.
Ah, that's smart at this point.
I think so. It's a little bit delayed because of all the early game shenanigans, but it was getting to the time where it needed to be done.
Yeah. Dropship is what's coming next.
Yep.
We've seen a lot of Terran drops today.
I love to see it. I hate to play it. I love to see it.
True. I can second that motion. All right, observatory's up here, so we should have observers coming across the map here in a moment. Good turret timing, though, to deny it.
I like that Naka's getting up Forge, especially with this 3rd base. I mean, just in general. Vultures are so annoying. And it makes life so much easier if you just have some cannons there. Of course, the vultures don't always die immediately, but better to have a base with 2 cannons than a base that's completely naked.
Well, yeah, because if there's cannons there, they'll aggro on the cannons if the Terran doesn't micro them.
Dropship looks like it's coming into the natural. There are 3 goons there waiting. They're not quite in position. Oh, one.
Yeah,
Volt
got to mine up the
dropping
3rd
out.
real quick.
I mean,
That's cheeky. I like that.
I like that too. Because at the moment, Protoss is sitting pretty outside the natural. He's like, oh, nothing's gotten out. I'm safe.
There's a couple of goons in the main of Protoss here that'll be able to respond, but like we're
That's
forcing
real
pro pulls here.
That's super forward thinking of Naka. I've got you
Yeah.
contained. Oh my
What
God,
what
that
could you
mined
do
up.
next?
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh dear. I don't think it got too many, maybe 6. But
Yeah.
Still.
I
makes it
mean,
worth
that's
it.
still 6 workers that you didn't have to lose there.
Yes, sir. We have a probe at the 3rd trying to go into the main.
He's trying. All right, Fear's setting up here to kind of get out on the map, maybe do some damage, or like at least take a 3rd.
Aggressive goon movements. I like it. Really
Yeah.
jumping on the tanks.
He's trying, but like he's still.
Oh, that's
Oh, never mind. Mind hit changes that fight dramatically.
That was great. That was
Yeah,
risky,
resetting
but
that
a
tank
really good
count.
move.
Super nice.
But that was everything he had.
Yeah.
He does have 5 gateways, so he is going to be able to replenish fairly quickly. We have 4 factories out of fear.
But you can only build 2
nothing
tanks
happened
at a
to stop it.
time on 2 bases. 3rd base on location going up. I like that. On the back, he's going to be aggressive too.
Yes, continue to push forwards. I like this high ground. Really
Yeah.
nice high ground. And then same thing again, trying to jump in on those tanks into the minimum. Oh, he shot his own observer.
Oh, whoops. You're not supposed to
would've been a
do
dead
that.
tank. That would have been a dead tank. Instead,
Now you'll
an
never
actual
see
number.
mines.
oh, the observer's still alive. He's just.
Oh. Oh, it's just on top of the tank. I couldn't see it.
Oh, mines.
right.
Mines. Why do people build tanks? Just build vultures and mines. They're
I
so
mean,
powerful.
actually kind of true, though. Like, enough mines will solve any of your issues that tanks do.
With 2 tanks. This is looking scary. We do have 5 dragoons. That should be able to clear it up. No more rally coming. No reinforcements. So it
Yeah.
might be an overextension. Unless he can bait them onto this mine.
Oh, he really wants to.
The observer came just in time, though.
Yeah.
1 shot, and he's gone.
Normally they come early, but... Hello, this vulture in the mineral line just deleting probes.
Solid 5 kill vulture. 6 kill vulture.
Oh, got him. It almost
him.
didn't get that. All right, and Terran's third is up. Sending some SCVs to it now to mine.
I really like this aggressive style out of Fear.
Yeah. I'd like him to, maybe not that, or, like, don't throw your vultures away. I'd like to see him getting more mines on the map. Stuff like
Yeah,
that.
especially on the alternative attack
Oh,
paths. And, well,
hello.
what's this tank doing?
Yeah. Hi, bud. How you doing?
That was the tank that didn't get killed earlier.
I think so, yeah. 19 health, and he's like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go poke. And, I mean, it pulls Protoss in a direction. Oh, my God. Look at this. He's going for a 4th base at 13.5 minutes.
Do you think he watched the Mixu series earlier?
He definitely did. He
This is a
definitely
Mixu
did.
moment.
And if there's anyone who's going to be inspired by that kind of play, it's Fear. I make jokes about it a lot, but Fear is definitely known for having some more fun special tactics in his book of builds. So, yeah, when you look at something like this and he goes, oh, you're just, like, super active on the map. You're expanding incredibly fast, kind of like what Protoss tries to do. And you're just playing with these small hit squads. I could see him trying that. It's, like, right up his alley.
It feels good, but in the end, the small hit squads are very easy to clear up out on the map. There's a reason Terran plays the way it plays.
True.
The hit squads are cool, they're fun, but things can swing super quickly. Oh my god, those mines.
Oof. Yeah, I think it's a lot of positioning for Fear. Like, I think if he was in better spots, it probably wouldn't be as bad. Like, you probably wouldn't be taking as bad of
hard.
fights. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, right? It's like it's easier to do at a low level because you don't have to do it as well, right? For like a lot of things, right? If you 4-pull at 1200 MMR and you 4-pull at 2200 MMR, the amount of effort you need to put in to win is vastly different, right? And so I think that it's just, yeah, so when Mixu did it earlier, it's a lot easier
Oh my gosh.
versus now doing it against,
Another base.
yeah, against
He's
versus
playing
doing it against
Protoss.
Paka. Yeah. Well, I mean, he is a Protoss main too, so I mean, that also has influences in his play style. And I think, yeah, we're just seeing a culmination of influences today. A lot of zealots.
I love diverse play. I love when
True.
people push the envelope a little bit and don't stick in the,
Yeah,
in the
actually
confines.
do something interesting.
I really love the Corsair D-Web build.
Oh,
into
yeah.
carriers that Moneth uses. It's so good.
Yeah, 6 Corsairs into carriers with D-Web. It's so much fun. And it works. It works so well.
That's the best part.
There's a game. It's on my YouTube channel. It's Nightcap played a ladder game against a Korean Protoss. And without spoiling much, it was a spicy one. There was a recall of non-Protoss units at some point.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah, that's what I will say. Speaking of the Arby's menu coming on up here, so we can build some Arby's.
I could go for some Arby's.
That's what I don't have nearby. And I'm fine with that because I have a buddy who works at Arby's, so I can't eat Arby's anymore because I know how the sausage is made.
Yeah. They are microwave technicians.
Yeah, basically. And not even good microwave technicians.
That's the classic. But you know what? Sometimes microwave
Yeah.
food is okay.
It's true. I mean, that's Panera mac and cheese, and I still eat the fuck out of that. I know, I worked at Panera. It's just bagged mac and cheese. Although, fun fact, if you go in at the end of the night, you can, because technically they have to throw away the mac and cheese bags because they don't, once they're out of the freezer, they don't keep. So they have to be thrown away at the end of the night. And so depending on, you know, if you ask nicely enough and you're polite enough, you might be able to get some free mac and cheese from Panera at the end of the night.
You mean without having to wait next to the garbage bins out the back?
Oh, no, because it goes to the employees. I ate so much mac and cheese working at Panera. Are you kidding? Because they'd be like, oh, well, we have 4 extra bags of mac and cheese. All right. Well, no.
Then you get sick. Oh my god, that's a lot of high Templar.
My stomach's built different. Oh. All right.
No, the Archon.
Why? Why? Wait, hey, we got 2 that are dancing still. Dance. Fear's like, ha, fuck your Archon, bro. Yeah, I love how he's targeting the Templar because he knows that's the actual threat here. We should have EMP here soon, too.
I mean, Fear's taking the map here. Whenever a Terran has more bases than the Protoss, you know that Protoss is in trouble.
Yeah, I like the tank position here, too. He's got, like, a nice line. You got mines in front of it with a couple vultures. It's a bit thin, but it's like...
His bases. He's defending his bases, you know? You know you're not going to get any cheeky zealot run-bys, and that's good, because these are not planetary fortresses.
No, and it's funny because Naka might not even realize that, right? He might just think, oh, you're pressuring me.
Naka has no idea.
Yeah.
Naka has no idea about 4th or 5th base. I think he's assuming this is a 3-base Terran. And
yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, mines are good. Ooh, storming the backline tanks, though.
What's happening? Oh, this is just a move command the whole way through.
Is this a broken replay or something? Alright, so you're seeing...
I'm sure Naka is wishing that it is.
Yeah, if you're seeing the same thing I am, it's unlikely, but... Yeah, unfortunately, we just moved in there and just... And that's part of... If he's assuming that it's a 3-base Terran, he would not have assumed that you had as much as you did, right? Because, you know, you can afford a lot more on 5 bases than you can 3. Alright, Arbiter's going to get cleaned up here.
Yeah, and now Fear has the choice. Which base do I want to go and kill?
Hey. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. What are we getting now? Goliath range? It's got to be.
Must be, yeah. Armories aren't spinning now. Spinning on 1-1.
Yeah, interesting.
I mean, if Naka somehow survives the next few minutes, then that can really come into play. Terran is not scary on 1-1. They start to be scary on 2-2. They're terrifying on 3-3.
Yeah. The forges aren't spinning either, though, for Paka, which is normal, but like, there's no reason he can't be trying to get a little bit of a something here. He's got the money for it, you know.
Upgrades definitely help for Protoss. It's not quite as impactful.
Yeah.
But they definitely help. I mean, you can notice it.
I mean, if you're gonna build Archons, get your shield upgrades then.
Yeah. I mean, it make that 1 extra armor for those EMPs.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my God, that was a mine.
I love mine drags like that. You know that those goons are dead, and you're just like, well, I might as well clean some mines with them.
Yeah. You end up killing 6 mines and 3 vultures. He's
building the Nexus.
What? No, illegal flag on the play, illegal move. What the red card the fuck out of that one.
That's what we call a cheeky play. Oh, that mine that he dropped earlier in the game from that dropship coming into play here, blocking Naka's ability to take the Nexus at the 9 o'clock.
Nice.
I think that pylon might also block the Nexus.
It's close, but I'm not sure.
Not sure either.
All right. Well, Vulture's gonna come in here and delete some probes. Oh,
Looks like
hello.
Fear is going to spot the 3 o'clock base.
Yeah, he sent his arbiter to get into position for a recall and accidentally flew into some turrets.
Well, I guess he wasn't expecting that base there. Hey.
Wait a minute. The hell? That's Paka. It's weird, right? Because you think it's the Protoss, so you'd think it would be Fear, but it's not.
Well, this is looking like a very Terran map right now.
Yeah.
Fear all over the place. He's at the 5 o'clock. He's at the 4 o'clock. He's at every. He's round the clock. He don't stop.
Nah, you can't stop, won't stop.
This is a 24-hour Terran.
Oh, he's gonna recall.
It's a nice recall. He recalls another Arbiter.
Which is
and that
always
Arbiter's gonna
smart.
go back over there, ready for another recall. This is the
God.
part of the game that gets really tough for Terran.
Yeah, fuck Protoss. I mean, what? The nice thing is, though, is that he doesn't know about top left.
I mean, the nice thing is that Protoss has basically nothing.
True. That recall was like 80% of his army.
Yeah. I love the base layout from Fear. Can we take a moment and appreciate that? Is Bale in the chat? He would like this. I know he's a Protoss, but beautiful factory layout.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Glorious. That's some infrastructure planning. Some city
Oh,
planning.
my God, the storms, though.
Big storm. I like how he got the Goliaths already, just in case.
Yeah. Never trust a Protoss player. They're always going to build carriers. Or he just hates arbiters that much.
Oh, another recall into the main.
Nice.
This is the one that's annoying. I mean,
Yeah,
and it's all well and good.
I think you just base trade. Yeah. Terran wins this base trade every day of the week.
Yeah. So long as he has enough scans. Oh, he has. Yeah, he has.
Not really. He's got mines.
Yeah, but he needs to use it.
Arbiter's gone. Boom. EMP on the army. Nice. He really did watch that Mixu game and take notes, didn't he?
Why wouldn't you? It was a great game.
True. Even though Mixu did lose in the end, it still was some incredible StarCrafting. All right.
I love to see vultures running around invisible units.
Yeah,
It's
no.
so
Well,
fun.
Fear's not paying attention. He's just kind of like, those were rallies, I think. That's what it looks like.
also
They
has-
all went down to a rally point.
He has tanks down at 6 o'clock as well. I mean, if he can't clear up this, it looks like he's starting to clear up the Protoss in the main. Okay, cool. Are there any more arbiters around? No?
There's one in Protoss. There's one in Paka's main at these Stargates, but
Oh, nice storm.
oh, there's one. There is one more over here.
Yeah.
Boom. Beautiful EMP. All right, but I mean,
Okay.
Fear's taking another
Stabilized.
base. His base? He's got 14,000 resources banked.
There's 2 factories that are going to probably burn down.
Oh,
Not
Fear's
not
on it.
very, oh,
One's
good
still gonna
job,
burn,
Fear.
but like,
Some people just want to see the factories burn.
yeah, same.
Oh, Naka trying to take that 6 o'clock base again. Surprise! There's tanks.
That probe just got sent into the next series, I think.
Into the spirit realm.
Oh no. Oh no. Look right below Terrence third.
Lovely. Having a dance party.
This is what happens when you wall. Walls are bad, kids. Don't do walls. Don't do walls, okay?
I wonder when he'll notice. Oh, look at them all.
Never. This is just like on Heartbreak Ridge. It's just like on Neo Dark Origin.
Oh, he defended that at 6 o'clock. That was impressive. I was
Yeah.
expecting that to get cleaned up, but EMP, good unit. There's a big Terran army again. What does Naka have? He has
Nothing.
not much. Yeah.
Look at the supply counts.
Look at
I
the
feel like you
supply.
see this coming and you just leave, like, right?
Yeah.
He
Or you
literally
stasis
just-
everything and then leave 60 seconds later.
True.
I mean, if
We
everything's
built a
pumped up like
turret.
that'd be a
This.
hot stick.
This is what I talk about when I say Fear does some things. He literally built the turret under the Arbiter to kill it.
Beautiful.
What a fucking
Love it.
Giga Chad. Arbiter recall into the main again.
We're doing it. Looks like we're doing it.
Yeah. Fear watches what amounts to less than a dozen units. 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. He watches 9 units just disappear. 10 units just disappear. He's like, oh, that just made it easier for me.
I mean, I don't think at this stage it was particularly hard for him to be pushing into the main base, but
True.
yeah, he's cleaned it up.
GG.
Game 1 to Fear. Well played.
Damn. GG's. All right. Probably some sort of Protoss bullshit if I had to take a guess.
Might have been that one base carrier.
Probably.
Ah, Saren to carrier. PVT.
Oh, yeah. The
It's
good
hot.
build. All right. There we are. Put that up a point. There we are. And now we're just waiting on you.
Yep, lobby interface is loading.
Bad co-caster. Doesn't know how to join games.
Not my fault. Blame Blizzard.
Skill issue. All right.
Coming. I'm coming. Here we are.
You gotta move.
I can't see anything.
Oh,
There we go.
come on. All right, here we go. Game number 2. God, can you believe that was only game 1?
Just makes me look forward to the best.
Yeah, that means we're only going up from here, man. This is wild.
All right. So, starting down here in the bottom left-hand corner on the wonderful map of Tempest. He's up 1-0 in the series. It is Fear.
Let's go. And his opponent in the 12 o'clock position with the purple probes. Give it up for Pakanaka.
What's your favorite color to play?
Magenta.
Magenta. Oh, nice. I'm a teal person myself.
Teal? Okay. That
It
checks out.
actually, it slightly tilts me when someone else picks teal before me.
That's why I've started hosting all my games.
Exactly.
No one knows how to pick turn rate, and no one knows how to not pick magenta. So fuck you, I'm hosting. I used to not want to host ever because I'm lazy. And then I realized, like, no. I never get magenta when I want it. And I have to deal with people who don't know how to, like, make sure unit extended turn rate or extended unit limits and such. And it's like, all right. Fuck it. I'll host. I'll figure it out. And then all came the important dynamic turn rate button. And I was like, oh, this is easy.
A little bit of probe harassment.
All right.
Fear
You
is
know
on
what?
top of it.
Do you think
Go
we're
ahead.
going to see the 2-fact from Fear?
Undoubtedly, at some point during the series. I think honestly, it'll be yeah. You might be right. It's a good time to do it up in the series.
Yeah, and I mean, every time he's done it, he starts with a like an anti-zealot Sim City, and he doesn't do that any other time, I've noticed.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's because of a map preference. Like, oh, he only does this build on certain maps, which also happen to be good for Anti-Zealot SimCity.
I mean, the
So-
Zealot is coming.
Yeah, so correlation and causation, maybe, whatever, but that's just what I've noticed.
This is Tell.
Yeah.
He's gonna be unhappy that you revealed this to the whole stream.
All
Everyone's
32
mounting
people here, ready to beat fear.
Wow. That can exponentially increase if they all go and tell their friends.
That's true. You should. I mean, come on, it's the finals. How do you not want to watch this with your friends? Are you kidding? Are you not paying attention to game 1? Like, is that why you don't want to watch this with your friends? Game 1 was amazing.
Fear supply blocked?
Probably. Average Terran moment.
Looks like it.
Yeah, there's the 2
The
factories.
Zealots. But the Zealot's gonna see it straight away.
Yeah. Immediately scouted.
And that supply box is really gonna hurt. It means he's gonna have one less Marine to help deal with this.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the Zealot's focusing on the SCPs, which is honestly, if I'm a photo, I kind of want to delay the factory.
The problem is, right? He can't build anything out of the factories without another supply depot.
Now he started it.
Yeah, I think that's quite a bit later than he really should have, but
I mean, you don't need to build supply depots if you're planning to lose your units.
true. But you have to be able to build them as fast as you're losing them. And he's losing them faster. All right.
No.
Vulture's
at least he
coming
can
on
build
up
stuff.
here. Yeah. At least now he can build things. We're getting some drills in here. Oh, that one's a good one. Kind of. Yeah, and it's gone. Good work, boys.
And it's gone. Well, that was definitely painful. What was that? 3 or 4 SCVs, full scout off, 2 Marines,
Yeah.
2 or 3 Marines. Naka is sitting pretty. Back in his main, he's got 2 gateways, the robo coming up. He's got his natural down. He's got that Dragoon waiting for this Vulture to come across the map.
Yeah, this is a very fine spot for our Protoss player.
There's an SCV in Naka's base. Building a factory. Love it. Clap, 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 clap.
You
clap.
love to see it. You love to see it.
When behind, put yourself more behind.
When behind, cheese. You need the gif of James May. Cheese. All right. Over under that he sees this. I don't think he does.
I don't think he does. No, I think. But when does Fear reveal it?
2 vultures. I think he builds 2 or 3 vultures and then runs them in. And then you think it's a drop, right? So you get ready for drops again, and then it's like, oh, it's a factory actually.
Wait a minute, there's a factory here. I mean, building a factory in someone's main is cheaper than building a starport and building a dropship.
True.
This is an economical drop.
And you know what? You still have a factory at the end of it, assuming you can get it out.
Yes,
The observer should not see this actually, because it should go straight towards the natural, which would
Should
be
do,
this
yes.
path.
No, it should go straight to the main.
Oh yeah, so even
Or-
more aggressively to the
or-
left.
It might go to the 3rd base if Nak is planning to expand, but given that he's just thrown down a 3rd gateway, I'd be a little surprised.
Yeah. This is also,
looks
I
like-
think, you normally would expand to the left here for your 3rd. So if it's gonna go anywhere, it might. If it's gonna go to the 3rd base, it might go there.
I would not want to expand to the left here against
Really?
Terran, because they I know there's the high ground there, but I feel like it's pretty easy to cut off from being able to defend it.
True.
I don't know. I don't like expanding towards Terran.
Understandable.
I would prefer to make them have to be in the middle of the map.
All right. 2 vultures out. 3rd one blinking.
Blinking. So, if he'd had a mine on this 3rd base, then the observer would have gone to the 3rd base and probably seen the factory.
Yeah. But
Thankfully,
he
Terran
doesn't.
did itself.
All right. 3 vultures in a dream. An attack is coming in here, so he's gonna just kind of huddle
This
up.
is the time. This is the time. Send the
Yeah.
vultures in.
Send in the skeletons. Sing as
Oh, it doesn't
they're
matter if you lose everything at your natural, though. Oh, the mines.
born. Ooh.
Oh, but he has ops. That's a lot of goons.
Yeah, but just because you can see them doesn't mean you can hit them.
Vultures in the main doing damage.
Let's go.
5 kills, 6 kills, 7 kills. But 5
8.
goons. 4 goons. Nothing to defend in
Oh.
town base.
That's fine.
Vultures are doing
SUVs are the
great,
best
but-
combat unit.
They are pretty good. Oh, if we can get some mines out of these vultures. No.
No, they're still rallied out to the front of his natural.
Yeah. Battle SCVs. Oh, that's a nice
Oh.
drill. Oh, but he.
He
it's a
just
shame.
he's trying to do
keep
everything
going.
at once. I
Yeah.
mean, you got to admit the damage he's getting done across the way is great if he just doesn't die here.
Yeah, completely. But it looks like he might die here.
Yeah.
I would love to see a mine with all these SCVs. Would be my.
I wouldn't. I'd actually rather see him building tanks than vultures. I get why you're building vultures, but you know that he's got detection, right?
Mhm.
So, like, you build a tank and you just get everyone to hug it. Yeah, I think this is unfortunately going to be the end of it for our boy. And we're going to tie up at 1 each.
I need a miracle. I need a miracle.
I like the idea that Paka watches the replay on this and sees this and goes, "What the?"
Yeah. Oh, that mine in the natural. Oh. He's down to 3 probes, but it's GG.
Fear's down to 0. GG. All right. Nice.
Nice. We'll tie it up.
Oh.
Love to see it. We're having a competitive one.
Yeah. I mean, you love it when it's not a 3-0.
For show.
Now we got to see if man, Dragoons are dumb.
Yep.
I think everyone agrees with that. That's like
But,
a
I mean-
universally true statement.
If Dragoons worked, then Protoss would be overpowered.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that checks out.
That checks out. I'm scanning the records, and yep, that checks out.
Weird. That's right. All right.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Start it up. Go, 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 go. Come on before he gets in here.
I mean, my interface is loading still. I'll get there eventually.
12 hours later.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh, Lord, he coming. All right.
Okay.
And now we
Where's the
wait. There we are. No, Brood War is kind of dumb sometimes. Man, I will say that for how these series have been long today. I'm glad we didn't cast both semis.
Mhm.
I would not be getting to my gig on time today.
So what time's your gig? What do you got going on?
I got to be downtown. I like to be down there between 5 and 5:30 so I can get set up a little bit earlier, get a better parking spot, and eat.
Yeah, food is essential when you got a long night ahead.
Yeah, considering I haven't eaten anything yet today.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't usually eat till after my stream, and then... So, yeah. Gonna go to the gig, get some food.
Why don't you take us away here?
All right. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. Representing Nam with the purple probes. Give it up for Paka.
And in the bottom left-hand corner, losing a last game despite wonderful tomfoolery. It is fear.
Do you think that your off races, like, do you think Paka and like Zonger and Ponger are all still part of Nam? Do we think we let them in? Do they have to like audition individually?
Yeah, I think they have to reapply.
Yeah, okay. I'll talk to Escalade about that. Yeah, we can't let Fonger ruin the Nam name or when he plays as Zonger. Can't have him ruining our beautiful name.
I'm really enjoying that CSL is becoming a place for off races.
Yeah,
I wonder
I
if
mean,
there's cause for a full off race tournament.
I don't know. I
I mean, there seems like
maybe.
there's enough players doing it now. It's
I mean,
become
we had
really
11
pop.
people today, and only 3 of them did. So yeah, it's a quarter, but I mean, it's just
True.
it's the same 3 people though.
True.
Granted, every once in a while we get like a Love Snow or something in there too, so I guess there is potential for other ones, but
Double Scout. Fishy. 12 next.
That's why. All right. Do you prefer to follow up your 12 next with a 2-gate or with a forge?
2-gate, personally.
Smart man.
I like the 2-gate battery.
Is
Battery if you need it.
is not only gonna go 1-gate? Excuse me?
You can.
Everyone I've heard says you have to go 2-gate.
I mean, depends if you're playing Fear as Operas or not.
It's true. Oh, run, Probe, run! Probe's gonna make it out.
He's got the gateway coming up.
All right, yeah, there it is.
I
All
think
right, and
he's
Taryn
probably
still hasn't
overpacked.
scouted this yet.
No. Lucky Naka. Cyber?
I mean, we are gonna go 2-fact again.
Okay.
This.
So it all depends on Naka's macro then. He might need to cut some probes. But
Yeah, but I don't think he knows. Naka doesn't know.
okay, there's the scout. Every time
Alright.
worst nightmare. Last
Yeah.
scout.
Why is that Nexus done already? That's weird. You get over here, you see the cyber core, you're like, oh, okay.
Well, either he's upset or he's rubbing his hands together in glee as he
Yes.
prepares his 2-factory.
Yes.
Y2
Please.
Kid informs us in the chat that 12 next beats 2-fact.
Well, yeah, if you're trash. Which one of them's trash? I'm not going to comment on.
I mean, 2-fact does come a little bit later. Enough time for both.
Oh,
of
he's
these,
gonna do it
gateways
again.
to be pumping. No, he's not.
No.
Not this time.
Someone check the replay.
Map hacks. It's not fair. Zealot going into Fears. Fears that.
Naka
that was
never
enough
looked
of
at
it.
that.
No, he didn't. But I think the lack of a CC means that he's probably gonna know.
And you're 12
as
next,
well.
and you should assume that you're about to get hit with something, you know?
Yeah, 2 goons, 2 zealots. Would love to have had a battery at the natural here, but I think that's something that's missing. He is a little bit late on his pylon, so he's going to be a little bit supply box for now.
Oh, Vulture
the
just runs
Vulture getting
in.
into the main. This is trouble. Oh, with the mines. Oof.
This
Get that
is
tank.
this attack is
tank.
so weirdly disjointed.
Losing the tank's big.
I think Fear might be a little tired or something. Like, this attack is so weirdly disjointed. Oh,
That was a mine.
that was a good mine. Good work, boys.
I mean, vultures everywhere. Mines everywhere.
Yeah, no, this is still good. And he still has one more to put down from the guy behind the mineral line. Oh, and a fresh vulture coming in.
I love the SCV.
Oh! Oh.
6 kills, 7 kills on the vulture. 8. I mean, this is going.
Oh my
it
lord.
Was disjointed, but it's doing
It's
work.
still working. It didn't work out the way we expected, but oh boy, is it still working.
Finally starting to get cleared up.
Is Spear actually just the greatest Terran operator to ever operate Terran?
Well, we'll find out by the end of this series, I suppose.
No one operates Terran quite like this man.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got 11, 12, 13. Oh, make that 12 probes.
Nice.
12 probes and about 17, 18 SCVs.
Yeah, plenty of the boys down here. He doesn't have as much of a supply lead at the end of that as you might expect. You know, I feel like he should have more here than he does.
Well, I mean, I'm glad to see that he's getting his natural. I feel like he's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Protoss's economy has been pretty destroyed, and that just means you're going to win in 5 minutes. Not necessarily right now, but a little bit later. So long as, I mean, the CC is kind of late though. Maybe it's enough time for Protoss to rebuild his probe count.
Yeah, this is giving Protoss a good chance here.
Up to 19, 21 probes now.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
worker counts are now even. 22 to 22. 23, 23. Roughly.
yeah. But I mean, Terran got tanks,
we do have a Reaver
so.
drop coming out of Protoss. I really like this. Terrans, although they did a lot of damage, they're kind of stretched thin. And
Yeah.
Reavers are really good defensively. Like, you only have 5 goons. A Reaver can turn the tide.
It depends on where we put turrets here, because Fear obviously just finished the eBay. He's going to start turreting up.
Ooh, that turret is at such a good time. Perfect.
Yeah. Are we going to go for a full ring? Because there's still potential for him to come in the side then, if we don't.
It looks like he's going for it. This is excellent.
Yeah, this
Excellent
is
work,
Fear knows what he's doing.
Okay. Shuttle coming out. It's going through the middle.
Oh.
The vultures see it. Ooh, vulture barely sees it.
Let's find out. If he drops a turret here, then he saw it.
Keeps the tank in his main, then he saw it too. But
True. He's dropping more turrets, so I think he saw it.
I think he was doing that anyway.
But are they too late?
Yeah, too late to stop it getting in.
Wait.
If it's gonna get any damage. Is it just a Reaver? I hope he has Zealots in there.
Hey, I think it might just be the Reaver.
Oh, SUVs go.
Well,
Nice.
Nice 4 kills to start.
Good micro.
Oh my lord. That SCV saving the day.
Yeah.
That SCV was an absolute giga chat. Oh, that was a weird drop.
Well, 2 SCVs and a tank. And he's gonna get out with a shuttle.
Is he?
Yeah. No.
Is he?
Okay. Maybe not. Excuse me. He should have gotten out.
And you say you play Protoss.
I mean, do I really play Protoss? I don't know. I operate Protoss.
That's fair. Alright, Fear hoping to strike twice with just randomly running vultures in. It did not work.
He has another Reaver. I think he was definitely hoping to get that picked up by that shuttle.
Yeah, he was probably sending it back to grab that.
I guess he also thought his shuttle was going to get out. Who would have thought one turret versus one shuttle? Who wins? Fear going for his third base, looks like. Looks like he's going to build it on location, perhaps.
Maybe. He's setting up for it.
Another Reaver from Naka. Really committing to the Reavers here.
He's committed to the bit. He's going to try and beat Snow.
I like the wall at his third base that does nothing to prevent the Terran getting into the base. Only prevents his army from being able to protect it.
Yeah. It's like, well, we blocked one of the entrances, boys. We're good. Don't worry about the other one. All right. More factories coming on up here. Starport as well.
Wait a minute. What are you doing, Naka? Naka, what are you doing?
Second
Two
Robo.
Let's go.
Yeah, this man is, he watched... This man's like, oh, Snow beat Artosis with this, which means I can do it to Fear. So that's a direct translation, I'm sure.
I will be overjoyed if this works. Let's see what he can pull out.
If this works, I think every Terran should rage quit. Oh, good scout here from the Vulture in the top right.
Yep, they have a gentleman's agreement currently.
Yeah.
Purposely. I'm going to build anyway.
Naka still drops the pylon. He's like, oh, hey, a Vulture. Weird.
He seems friendly enough. I'm sure he won't attack me.
Yeah. Hey, you want a beer? Oh, all right. You're not going to attack me, though, right? Look at the walling coming on here. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, the probe did get a rock thrown at it. Concussions are no laughing matter. That probe is, in fact, dead.
Oh, I remember this map. This is the map where you infested the command center.
Right, yeah. This is the one where I tried and then failed and then tried again.
Mm-hmm.
These exact same spawns.
Yeah, it's all coming back now.
This is also the map where Inside Job was on the bottom right, and he unsieged, and I think it was you who just went, oh, he unsieged, and then moved in and killed him. Or it was Moomer. I can't remember which one that was.
I think that was Moomer.
You might have been casting with me then, because I remember you were involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember you just hear, and then just every Protoss unit in the game walks in. It's like, oh, I lost. And this is why you should never siege or unsiege your units via control group.
Without vision of what's near you.
Even then, you just leap, unsiege like most of them, and then move forward. Even if you know. Because let's be honest here, you don't always know. No matter how much vision you have, you don't always know.
I really like this defensive setup from Fear. Look at this. This is solid. You ain't getting in here.
No, the Reavers are going to do nothing. This gives him basically a free fourth base, too.
This is the type of defensive setup you would create in a map editor. Like, all the tanks spread out almost perfectly distanced apart. Little wall. Look at even the mines on the ramp are like equidistant.
Did you ever
Piece of art.
Did you ever play those like RP games where you had like the vessel or the arbiter and you could spawn in whatever you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
This is what that reminds me of.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I would just like build out these crazy bases because I didn't really understand what we were RPing, and I just was like, I just want to play with fucking like spawning in a bunch of things, and I would just build out like these really weird and intricate bases.
I'm scared for Naka. He does have 2 robos and a dream, and a lot of High Templar. Okay, High Templar can really swing battles like these.
Yeah, this is where High Templar are very good.
So wait, is the double robo for Shuttle Man? I guess?
I mean, yeah, these are speedy.
He's just gonna...
Send it.
I like it. I like it.
You know what the worst part about this matchup is? No one can infest the command center.
Oh, true. I wish you could
All
mind
right.
control buildings.
True. Or infest. More than just the command center. Oh my god!
10 kills on that Templar. I think there were 10 kills on the other one too.
At
Beautiful.
least.
And that was before they got to transfer to the 4th as well. Lovely.
I don't know what
that
this other
shuttle
shuttle
died.
was in the bottom, but it definitely did not
No.
do anything at all.
I really hope it wasn't 2 Reavers. I imagine the 2 Reavers are parked outside the front, and that was another.
No. I think it was more Zealots or something. Because I think that's the one that left at the same time as the one that just obliterated a mineral line.
I mean, if Naka keeps these 2 top right bases, he might be in a good spot.
These guys just want to play big old macro games. Well, yeah, I hope Aaron doesn't have anything to do today. And honestly, my only issue is that my water bottle is empty.
Oh no, tragic.
And I won't be able to fill it for another 15 minutes probably. All right, one vulture in the middle of the map, drawing the entire Protoss army.
Hold up, Naka's supply is really good. Is that because of this single drop?
Ooh.
Like, how did he manage to get so far ahead, like, into this commanding position?
I don't know, but he just YOLO'd in a shuttle and it died.
To be fair, it can be deceiving if there's lots of shuttles.
Yeah.
Take a lot of supply.
I don't know how you plan on breaking this though. Like
Oh, you can.
I feel like this is the
Oh, the mines on the Reavers.
Oh my god, I don't know how that second Reaver survived like at all. But like I
Get
feel like
the
you just
storm
need to
on the back.
recall. I feel like you just need to go straight into recall to break this. Good storm.
Another storm.
Another good storm. Boom.
I mean, but there's so much army in Terran, and we're going in again.
Yeah,
I'm
just
scared.
keep sending. This is what I mean though. It's like, how do you break this? Is that like Terra needs like 8 units to defend your entire army.
I'm so scared of the counterattack.
Yeah, I think
Oh my gosh. I mean, the supplies are even. Naka is macroing at home.
yeah, but the problem is how much of that's in probes, right? That's something like it's very hard to say like how much of this is workers. 'Cause I think there's a lot more probes than SCVs right now, especially after those storm drops. So like, sure they're equal-ish. Well, at this point, Fear is about 10 ahead.
Yeah, I think there's 65 workers, 65 probes roughly.
Yeah, versus like 40 SCVs maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
So this goes from a 20 supply lead to a 40 supply lead, in terms of just raw army.
Yeah, yeah. The second push into the 6 o'clock really swung things.
Yeah.
In Terran's favor. Oh, the EMP. Love it.
Oh my lord, these are some sick EMPs.
But he is delaying the push. I mean,
Yeah. Once
as
again,
long
this
as
is
he's macroing.
both players being pulled away from their attack by a single unit or a small clump of units. They just 1A, 2A after it. This is totally not worth killing, but we're going to do it anyway.
I mean, it's another good trade.
True. All right, we got to push north then. We know this base is here because we saw the workers transfer there earlier.
Yeah,
I'd love to see
2
him just
cannons
obliterate
are
this.
Not gonna save the day here.
2 cannons wouldn't even
Yeah.
stop the vultures, let alone the tanks. I think there's just
No,
enough
the probe
good units here.
transfer. This is not the time to transfer probes, my friend. This is not the time.
Yeah, you need
I
map
guess there were
control to do
vultures
that.
at the 12 o'clock as well.
Oh.
And
More
this is where
forges.
Terran just throws a wedge between all the bases. And well, as Protoss, I guess you can try and whittle it down. We don't quite have enough energy on the arbiters yet to make them useful.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think Fear's got this.
It is starting to look that way. Naka trying to take a ninja expansion in the bottom right.
That's nice. If you can get away with this, this will be very nice for him. Especially considering
these-
how many bases he's losing.
mean, the Zealots are doing great work. More work than I expected them to be able to do. I mean, they're dying quickly, but they're doing a lot. This tank count suddenly became manageable.
Yeah, they're
Especially if we
doing
get
exactly what they need to do. Ooh.
splash damage isn't quite there.
But
We have a storm. One storm.
oh my lord! If we had a
And
second,
then the Arbiter's going to clean it up. Amazing.
oh my lord! This
I mean, he
Arbiter's got
lost
2
a
kills.
He lost a lot.
Oh, that DT
3
tried
kill
to
Arbiter.
4
kill
kill,
Arbiter.
bro.
He will be spoken about. He will be written about. The bards will sing his name.
All right,
in the
but
tavern.
let's
But
take a
there's no
look
probes.
here, right? The main's mined out. The natural has 9 probes in it. There's 8 probes going to this 12 o'clock base, and that's it. That's all the mining Protoss has.
Oh no.
Terran is still comfortably, like, in his bases.
I mean, yeah, it was incredibly impressive that you got to kill that army,
Yeah.
but it might just be delaying the inevitable.
Yeah.
I'm sure it felt good though. That storm was juicy.
Yeah, that's one of those things you're like, I did it. I feel good.
Yeah, and it was like, oh, that was just the expeditionary force.
Yeah. How about the second wave? The second what?
2 arbiters. Can we do it again? I mean, it's mostly vultures now. There's only 4 tanks.
Yeah. Believe in the Arby's. Believe in the Arby's.
Well, I'm believing, but those probes are going to go down. We do have DTs.
And this is half our probes. No blue crystals? Oh, we're taking a terrible... Look at this. Like, we're all getting bunched up on the ramp here, and we're just eating tank shots.
Classic.
All right. And, I mean, we'll clean up this Terran army. But what about the other Terran army hitting on the other side of the map? And this is what I think it looks like when you, at a high level, are able to just hit him from the right, hit him from the left, you know?
The old 1-2 punch.
Yeah. Just keep him busy, you know? And I just don't think Nock has got the ability to deal with this.
I don't think he's got the probes to deal with this.
Oh, he's going to recall on top of it. What a Chad. We stasis our own goons. Beautiful.
We're just saving it for later.
Yeah. They need to be you need extra goons so that way when the Terran army unfreezes, you have more forces to fight.
Exactly.
GG.
Solid game from Fear. Solid game.
That was an incredible game. Oh, my lord.
Alright. Throw some ads on. Go grab some water.
Yeah,
Chat,
we're taking a
you
break.
do the same thing. Grab some water, grab a snack. We'll be back shortly with Game 4 of the Chat StarLeague 23
Yes.
Finals.
Don't go anywhere, guys. Wow, no one waited for me.
Hey. Yeah, we're in the lobby.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I got here first.
Finally, he actually made
Yeah.
it. The buildings are pretty. That's true. The Protoss buildings are pretty.
So are storms. So are
True.
scarabs. Protoss is
Ah.
definitely the prettiest place.
The heck? Just didn't accept my typing? That's cool.
You got that scoreboard?
Yes, it is updated now. It is correct.
Fabulous. And we're getting into
Dude.
game number 4.
All right, here we go. All right, do you think it's a macro game or a cheese game?
Cheers.
Cheese, yeah.
Appears to back to. It worked last game. It'll work this game.
I mean, it's a 2-player map.
Is that
All
good?
right. That's good for cheesing. You know where they're spawning.
True.
All right, you want to do the first intro?
Almighty, with pleasure. Down in the bottom right-hand corner. Currently down in the series 1-2. Give him a cheer. It's Naka.
And his opponent in the top left-hand side of the 69 map, Urban Jungle. Give it up for Fear. Oh, man. 6
Fear
hours, 20
gamblers.
minutes. Let's go.
Those who bet on Fear in the chat prediction currently feeling pretty good about themselves, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
you know, it's yet to be seen whether or not he can wrap up this series. I'm sure Naka has something nice in store for us.
Yeah. How? You never seen the Zealot ponytail before? We're gonna go for a gas steal, aren't we? We're gonna go
I
for
feel
a
like
gas
everyone
steal.
talks about juggling hands.
Oh yeah, everyone's talked about juggling. We've had the discussions. We don't talk about it anymore because we're all like, eh.
Yeah.
Oh, Fear willing to cut back a couple of SCVs to get that gas hurdle just to stick it to Naka.
I mean, it's worth it. It's
Yeah.
worth it. If you can get it done, it's worth it because this early scout as well is not mining.
Yeah.
And what are you going to do? Keep running around the base? He's doing a good job of keeping it off the SCV. There's no harassment going on it, particularly.
I mean, look at where the SCV is parked. Like, it was right between the buildings. There was no way for the probe to get to it.
It's a flash SCV.
Yes, this is the 69 map. Nice.
Good job.
Yeah,
See,
Fear's powering up. He's hit his bong one too many times, and now he's going full power mode.
Naka's gas is pretty late.
Yeah, it's just coming
so
on up
he's
here.
building 2 zealots, maybe?
I wonder if he had a plan to do something crazy with Zealots, and then the gas steal happened, and he got busy in the micro.
It
Happens.
happens. Yeah, definitely.
It happens all the way up to ASL.
The Marine's halfway across the map. I think he's going home.
No, he just wants to cause a problem.
Oh, I thought that was the second factory for a moment. I got excited.
No, don't get that excited. Not yet.
Not yet. So, late gas from Naka means that he's not getting
Oh.
range just yet.
He has to be helping
was
block.
similar-
Oh my god.
Oh,
SCVs
that's
are the
so
best combat
frustrating.
unit.
Zealot
Oh.
in the main, causing a little bit of trouble, but also getting stuck on SCVs. You never want to go near the mineral
Yeah.
limit.
Oop. Yeah, 3 men with guns. That's a lot of guns. And a guy with rocks.
And a guy with rocks.
Oh yeah, look at
And
those
with
rocks.
Yeah, when you've got sword hands, man with rocks is
Yeah.
the worst enemy.
It's true.
You can't even catch the rocks.
Nope, you're just gonna get hit by him. He's getting literally
Yeah.
stoned to death, and not even in the good way.
Not even in the good way. Okay, Goon, are you gonna make it back in time? Nope.
Nope.
Alright,
Well, what about second goon?
He gets a good scout. You can see that there's no robo yet.
Oh, and 2 probes. That's money.
That's more than he deserved. And there's 4 probes on gas right now.
Efficient mining.
Sometimes you just need that little bit extra.
Dude. You know, it's just like minerals, right? You oversaturate them so that way you mine a little bit more. If you put 18 probes on gas, it'll mine a tiny bit more efficient.
Maybe.
I don't actually think it does. I think,
I don't
like,
think it does.
gas is one of those things that's pretty well figured out at this point. Unless, of course, your building's far away from the geyser, in which case then it gets fuzzy. But you'd have to be mining, like, the third base gas all the way back to your main for 18 workers to be the right amount.
So you're saying it's possible?
Yeah, everything's possible. If you had 60 probes, you could mine the gas out of your opponent's main efficiently. Would I ever, in the history of this game, recommend doing that? No. Actually, I wouldn't. What's the SCV doing down here? Hello?
What you doing, buddy? Is he just scouting? Fear has been doing this. I noticed
True.
this on the Stargazers map. I think it's Stargazers. He was just sending an SCV around. It's a really good practice. You
Yeah.
never know with Protogs.
Good scouting is the key to a good victory. And I mean, this isn't CPL, so I don't have to be sitting here teaching people, but also at the same time, like, yeah, if you improve your scouting, you will improve your game a lot. And you can always improve your scouting.
Yeah, knowing why you're losing is half the battle.
I think it was Fridge who used to do this, is that he would get a probe in your main, and then as his probe was dying, he would click another one onto your mineral so it could mineral walk all the way to your base. And he would just chain like 3 or 4 probes doing that. And he just had such consistent early game scouting. It was incredible.
Okay, so very standard. Out of Naka, getting the 4th gateway is a little bit non-standard since it delays the 3rd base, which he looks like he's trying to get now, but he's going to get it anyway.
Yeah.
And then immediately have 4 gateways.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
But overall, looks like they're both calming down from the craziness.
Yeah.
Looking to play a normal game.
Damn, I'm a little sad. I wanted to see some craziness.
Oh, don't be sad. It's good. We get to see them in their non-crazy form. The pure macro skill
Yeah,
of each
but
player.
Fear is great in those crazy things.
And we've seen that, and so I don't blame Naka for slowing things down.
All right.
Ooh, that observer's not going to see much of anything.
Bye, Observer.
Yeah, it's pretty tough when you don't know exactly what's going on in the Terran base. It's also very tough when you have a tank trapped by your factories.
Yeah.
But getting that first observer into the main is a big deal. It's a super big deal because right now he doesn't know. It could be starport drops. It could be 3rd base being built in the main. It could be what it is. It could be 5 or even potentially 6 factories. Is he killing that? Just move the factory, my dude.
No, he's killing it. Assert dominance. Destroy your depot. Supply block yourself. Be a man.
Okay, Naka really powering up. 7 gateways now.
Yeah.
He has
3rd
Tempo
baseway is
Archive
still not even
up.
online yet. Like, it's not
Tempo
mining
Archive
or anything.
target. Okay, it looks like fast armed with a big gateway force. He's going to need that gas on his third base if he's going orbs.
Buildings should not be able to fly. They are buildings, not flyings. Damn imbalanced game.
Sixth factory coming up.
Here comes the Stargate
Double
right on
armor.
time as well.
Double armory, but only one is spinning. Shame.
Oh my god. Hello? Naka? Do you just want this to be over? Like you can tap out if you don't want to play.
You just didn't want to build more pylons.
That actually probably more accurate. Yeah, fuck it. Just throw some units in there. We'll see what happens.
Just Protoss things.
Yeah, he's got... Protoss always has infinite money anyway, so... There's the Arbitral Tribunal. Arby's B&M. Alright.
You signed up for this week's CPO.
Of course.
Fantastic.
I was like the second tier 2 to do it. Which is still a scam that I'm tier 2. I don't know how to play this game.
I feel the same.
Yeah, but you're good at not knowing how to play the game. I'm bad at not knowing how to play the game. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to macro. Then I'm going to be unstoppable. Or I'm going to 9-pull every Terran to get my PVT or my ZVT win rate to match my ZVP.
I mean, honestly, I think that playing against a computer several times really helps.
Oh, yeah.
Get super tight.
I just suck against Terran.
Understand. Yeah, I remember your ZVP is pretty good.
Yeah. My ZVP, solid. My ZVT, just like...
Oof.
I feel like everything I do just fails. Like this goon push, right? Everything I do just fails.
Yeah, that was painful for Naka. That was a big chunk of his army that he didn't really
But
afford
no
to lose.
third
This
base
is
yet.
exactly the time that Terran pushes. This is that timing that we saw on those graphs where Terrans kill Protosses because the Arbiters are
Yeah.
not quite out yet. You need to slow them down. You really need to be slowing down these tanks. Oh, the mines. Oh, that almost killed many tanks.
Almost
But
doesn't count though.
doesn't quite cut it, does it?
Nope.
Another round of units coming out. Tanks lead.
It's all goons. We need zealots. Like, we only got 2 zealots here.
Oh.
We need something that can run through and get to the tanks. And unfortunately, 2 zealots do not a defense make.
Oh, this is tough. This is real tough.
I love how Fonger comes in and says, it's okay, Naka's good at this, as Naka's dying. Like, the only thing that would make this more on the nose is if Naka just left. Like,
He's got this,
as
guys.
he said it. Don't worry, guys, he's got this. Naka has left the game.
I mean, he's Protoss. How could he lose?
Because Terran's OP.
You said it, not me.
Yes,
that
I have said.
That one zealot killed 3 tanks. How is that not the best race?
Oh, no. Oh.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Oh, those mines.
Yeah. Or maybe if we could just use up all of the Terran scans. He's only got 1 left.
Yeah. We do have a base in the top right.
Oh, losing the natural. That's the
Terran,
last scan.
Terran needs to just double expand on the back of this, basically.
I don't know if he even needs to do that. He's taking out the third, he's taking out the natural. He's going to lose these tanks, though.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
look at his
no-
bank, right? And I mean, we're at 14 minutes, and he still has yet to even start a third.
Well, we're out of scans right now, so these zealots are immortal DTs. They have been upgraded. Oh, yeah, mines. Mines are pretty good.
Who needs detection when you have a thing that detects for you? Oh.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Naka knows.
Yeah, he's like, no, 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 no. Excuse me.
Naka stabilizing? Question mark.
I mean, maybe. Like, he's going to get that top base up. And that's why I think Fear needs to double expand, because he's going to fall behind very quickly right now as we hit that 15-minute mark where it's too late for Terran to expand, really.
He really needs to kill that Arbiter. Or get detection. Get a vessel as well. If he wants to keep pushing. He is taking a third now.
There is a vessel
maybe
on the way, it
something
looks
like
like.
Yeah,
Starport's blinking.
Oh, you're right. There he goes. Double expand. Maybe a couple minutes late, but he's on your wavelength. He's picking
Oh,
up
hello.
Recall.
Lol, easy win for Protoss when he just hits the recall button. Does he
Well,
not have recall? Oh, he needs
I
the
think
army at home, actually. Oh, no, he's going to do it. Oh, you idiot. Never base trade a Terran. This is going to turn into a base trade immediately. And, I mean, yeah, hidden base is cool and all, but, like, Terran buildings just fly. You know?
True. True. Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's a beautiful
it.
stasis. Unfortunately, I don't think it's enough.
Yeah. Yeah, he's losing the whole army.
Now, if all Fear has to do is, like, look back down here and just move this forward, and he's good.
Photos might be okay. Question mark. It depends how this engagement goes.
I don't know why we're pushing into this when really it's on Terran to push into you right now.
Yeah, high ground is nice. Question mark.
Sure, but like,
Yeah, he lost Zealots for nothing.
yeah, right now the thing is, right, is that after a recall like that, like it's usually on a Terran to do something, and then you throw your army into that, and now you're down in supply.
I like that he's moved his dragoons to cut off reinforcements.
Yes.
Yeah, will kill vultures that run across. I think there is enough in the reinforcement train to completely kill all these goons. But
yeah,
maybe they can snipe vessels.
well, you can take
Better
one
than
for
that?
sure.
Okay.
If we can get the tanks onto the high ground, the goons are dead. We're gonna try round 2 of trying to break this. Question marks. All right, we're gonna surround it. 360 no scope surround. Still not good enough. Unfortunately, Naka is not nearly MLG enough for this. He didn't have nearly enough 420, and there's no air horns. Like, this is just not good.
Well, Packer might soon be packing his bags and leaving this game.
Yeah, and I mean, they gave us one hell of a series, but in the end, I think Fear is just starting to pull ahead a little bit. All right, Goliath, the ultimate war crime unit. It can shoot up, it can shoot down, and it can make sure to shoot innocents at any given moment. Oh. Beautiful. EMP the Arbiter, and yeah, I think this is over.
Oh, he's been putting up a strong fight.
Yeah, this was an incredible series. Honestly, it was a great day of StarCraft in every way, right? And I think just in the end, Fear has just done it.
So off-race Terran versus off-race Protoss. If this doesn't show the strength of Terran, I don't know what does.
Yeah, guys, Terran good. Terran strong.
Another wave of reinforcements coming across the map. Most likely the final nail in the coffin. Naka trying desperately to take another base at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Man's
You're just
dreaming.
gonna lose all your production. Army EMP. Oh man, he's really enjoying that. He saw someone do that and he went, you know what? This is fun. GG.
Yeah. Great job, Fear.
And Fear takes CSL number 23. GG's. Well played. I didn't even do the seeding, so don't blame me for anything. All right, friends. That's all I got for you today. I actually have to bounce here pretty quickly, so Arcane, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
It's been a pleasure. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for having me.
No problem. Let's see. Who do we got to raid? Ooh, Izu's streaming.
Fear
hit up-
says, "Gosh, GG, first time win, CSL. Oh my FG, crying guys, happy."
I'm glad he's happy.
Really an emotional moment.
I think it's a well-earned victory. I think he did his job.
Yeah, good games, guys.
All right, friends. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Oh, let me end the prediction real quick. Oh, the Fear Believers being rewarded. GG's. And now that some of you are rich, and some of you are much less rich, I hope you all have a great day. Make sure to tell Easy that he's amazing. Make sure, just treat him well. I hope you all have a fantastic Saturday. And I'll see you next time. Peace.
See you, folks.